Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. We are looking to go for multi-dimensional mania for sure, Tajigen, because today we undertake a special challenge, a special Monotype League Club challenge. I know I say I'm a hex maniac, but sometimes it can be a complete Pokemania, encompassing all 18, 19 with stellar types. Yeah, I gotta like use a Pokemon with a stellar type at some point, and I will. I think the only one I actually have with that type is Khaiden in the party. I might be okay changing the others to that to the stellar type. Might be a good idea anyway, for a bunch of reasons. But yeah, just using them in raids is a different story. Apparently, you know, the stellar type doesn't actually have the damage buff for when they use their barrier. You know, when the Terra raid bosses use the barrier, the Terra barrier, whatever it's called. But yeah, good to be here again, and we continue with the multi-dimensional streaming in many dimensions, a dual dimension thing. I just, you know, to be on the safe side, I just refer to each place as the purple dimension, the red dimension, and the blue nexus. That makes those dimensions be able to meet and all that. But yeah, and it's yeah, we really put the thing through its paces, because we've had crashes, we've had one internet, well, crash, let's call it. Disconnection is the word. But yeah, yesterday in the TSC dimension though, I got to reach 1,000 in the Hatsune Miku Festival, 1,000 points until I have that virtual singer title. There still aren't that many mods for sounds and voices, music, all of that. So there's only so many I've added, but there's a few more I downloaded that I'm thinking of adding that look interesting. At this rate, I might just look up how to do it myself, but you gotta decompress the files and it's kind of weird, and I don't know how it works. Just as long as I don't have to do heavy programming or something, who knows? I'm not gonna do like models, custom character models or something, just changing the music. Unless Sega adds it on their own. So I can get every version of Radical Highway to play in Radical Highway, you know? They really need to do it in Smash Bros. Style. If they continue sleeping on that, Nintendo really is going to outdo them. They're going to do their own Smash Brothers, but for racing, which is what I think Sega should be doing. They're pretty much there right now, actually, with Cross Worlds, just going quite far beyond. But still, they need to do like loads and loads of characters. But I digress. Today is about Pokemon, and we're only a few days, less than 2 weeks now. Is it fewer than 2 weeks from Pokemon Legends ZA? And if it's all going according to plan and we are playing Legends CA on launch week, I just have to see if I'm able to get it on launch week. But if we are, this is the second to last Pokemon Violet stream before Legends CA pretty much takes over. That doesn't mean we're going to do a Violet stream again, but Legends CA will pretty much take it over. So we're pretty much wrapping up most things that there are to do. What we won't be doing today is to face each coach that we're going to call to the League Club enough time so that they give us their Pokemon that they, they trade you. We're gonna face Ayano a second time. She's the only one we've faced so far. But this time it will be with a Monotype team to match hers. We already had the Kilowattrel versus Kilowattrel, Khaiden versus Khaiden thing going on. But now, yeah, it will be even more than that. And I'd be very happy to use Magnezone, I'll tell you that. Give me a second, let me set up the stage here. Just doing like the source projection as well. Yosh, very well. Then I think we are ready, Tajigen. Let's Tajigen travel. Alright, give me a second here. I wanted my badges to be appreciated a little bit more. I was gonna sue myself out, but nah, let's leave it that way. That's okay. I might sue myself out later in some way. I need to wear my crown that I earned in Paldia, Blueberry, and even Kitakami, if you will. But yeah, I have the sci-fi room and it's actually really cool. But because I really wanted to see the dark room, and also it's the spooky month, we gotta change to that first. That's what I use for the thumbnail as well, so yeah, let's go for that. I have almost all the remodels. No, yeah. New designs I've yet to unlock, but I've already looked at them in the Bulbapedia, and it's like, I don't need to unlock this anytime soon. I don't need different music either. Most of the BP I have right now is going to be used for the coaches, is going to be needed. I went and farmed a few more blueberry quests, not just for that, but also for experience candies, for L experience candies, because... But hold on. Let's change to something dark. I want to see what it all looks like. One thing I still want to do, because of what I want to do for the next stream, is to do all the group blueberry quests, so we can also unlock the Scarlet exclusive legendaries from past generations. The renovation is complete! Please immerse yourself in our artful design. This is so good though. Voice is a little bit gravely right now. Hasn't been long since I woke up, but also more gravely than I expected. Thank you for revealing the club room in this darkness. We're grateful for the gloom. I'm glad to hear that. Who is that? It kinda looks like Caitlyn from... Oh, it blinked! It's a painting of a girl holding her Pokemon. It's entitled Until the End of Time. Kinda looks like Caitlyn. But Caitlyn is a psychic expert. This painting is entitled Hee Hee Heat. Just looking at it gives you chills. That doesn't make sense. It's a fire type. The Gothitelle. I'm surprised her eyes are not following me. I'm expecting her to blink any moment now. This painting is entitled Madame Gothitelle. Are the eyes following you around? Maybe in a way they kinda are. You could argue no matter the angle, they're looking at you. Oh, this is so cool though. The shelves are sparsely lined with dishes. Oh, hello, Slugma. You're the chimney, huh? You're the fireplace. Hello there, sir. I have been complaining on the last week. You're fine, miss. Don't worry. No worries. Also, I know we had a different time than usual for Final Fantasy Friday yesterday. So there's that. This stand has a mirror attached and some cosmetics laid down on it. I see you, Litwick. I didn't see you there at first, though. It works out so well. And so the time has come to begin the Monotype challenge. First, there's gotta be Katie, right? Let me call her first. And then, we gotta put fashion into this. Whoops, wrong option. Oh yeah, I don't need to exit the screen there, but... Yeah. Never called her before. 200 BP, I think we do have enough for everybody. And I mean everybody. But we'll go in the order shown here, which is meant to be the intended gym order. Yeah, the only one we didn't do in that order was Rhyme. Well, the only ones were Rhyme and Tulip. We reversed the order pretty much. It worked out better that way. We were a bit over level for Rhyme, but then the double battle twist was nice. I think now it's gonna be a single battle against her. That's gonna be the difference right there. But alright, give me a second. So let's invite Katie. I feel like I should invite both Katie and Bracius. Bracius, I'm still not sure how to say his name. There she is. Patissier Bacta expert. My name is Katie, and I am the owner of Patisserie Silberry in the Paldia region. Oh, that's right. I was called here as a gym leader, not a patissier. And then they'll have special dialogue, right? I think you still only face one of them at a time. It would be interesting if we had the option to face two of them in double battle, and maybe you choose somebody to battle with. That's how it was in Sword and Shield, right? And if such an option is there by any chance... So yeah. It was? Wait, what do you mean, Mist? Are you correcting me or were you correcting yourself? Did you mean that it was an option? If you say if, you can say where though when you say it like that. I think that's like the one of the funky English grammar rules, if that's what you meant. If it were. Well, you can say it like that too. If that's what you meant, I don't know. I think it's scatterbrain as usual. Myself? Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought I might come see what this was about, since I was invited by a fellow true artist like Khaiden. I feel bad because I said his gym was the easiest, but I had to say a bloody gym and But my word, the design of this room, I know, right? It goes beyond all pedestrian understanding of what a room should be. Truly avant-garde. I know, right? I know. The sci-fi design was a lot of fun too. If I keep doing things off stream here, I'll keep switching back and forth between them. But, nah, this is it. Yeah, I want to see what they say to each other. You are Katie, the owner of Patisserie Soapberry, are you not? I hate that they don't know each other though. The gym leaders should know each other. Yes, that's me. And you must be Bracius from the Artisan Gym. The cakes and sweets that you craft with such care, they are truly avant-garde. Would you consider perhaps a grass-type Pokemon for the motif of your next creation? Oh, that might be interesting. How about a Sunflora? Its round face would work really well on a cake. Oh, you have a true understanding of the arts. I cannot wait to collaborate with you on this. I don't know if she was looking for a collab, but yeah. Did my message before it was go through, or have I turned to Scatterbrain Academy's Waiver Edition? I don't think I saw the message, but... No, I don't think it went through. Go through? No, you're fine. No, the one where you said you were out last week and then it was asterisk. That's what I see, and that's what... No, yeah, I can see it also in the... Because I know I have the multi-dimensional chat now in 2 dimensions, but... No. Maybe it didn't go through? I don't know. My ADHD is rubbing off on you, maybe? I think you said you have it as well, Mist. I didn't see you there, my dear Polti, guys. How could I not see you? Let me see if I can interact with it. Yeah, this is the room. This is the room. Oh, I seen his T over there, too. It almost looks like Drayton's playing with the cards. No way he is. Ah, best room ever. Truly the best room ever. Let's see what the others have to say. I propose a battle. Do you accept? Not right now, Amari. Sorry. Not right now. Refusal acknowledged. Maybe, okay, maybe we face Amaris first and we do a steel team. We'll do it as well for Poppy, probably. That's it. That's it. Today you are definitely doing your duty as an Elite Four member, and no slacking. Hey, we both know I just messed things up, and you guys will have to do more work in the end. That is entirely likely, but beside the point. First things first, your attitude. You have to truly want to do the work in order to do it well. Yeah, but then if he doesn't want to, what do you do, Lacey? You can't just force it. Still, it's true, but chop chop, on your feet. Then take these documents here. Aw, come on, I'm so sluggish, so tired, so sleepy. No, that is just not right. Feels pretty right to me. Oh, you! Say it, Drayton might have ADHD. It makes you become exhausted very easily, you know? Your mind being as busy as it always is. I was informed you that I was hospitalized and got surgery, so I'm recovering now. Had appendicitis. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mist. Or well, glad to hear that it went well or anything. I don't know how to say these things sometimes. No, but that's understandable. If anything, don't even apologize for being missing in action last week. I did what I could for the submarines, you know? They were still like in their in F14 a couple days ago. They didn't really do anything. I just checked that they were doing their thing since they were still on their voyage. That's the word. Voyage is the word I was looking for. But yeah, okay, so we're actually gonna face Amaris first. I don't know, I wanted to do the Blueberry people later, but you can't quite decide when you're gonna face them, you know? Nah, we'll do Katie. So first things first. First things first. First things first. We gotta use the gear for it. Here we are. Yeah, it may not match the rest of the outfit, but that's okay. I was considering wearing like different socks or tights with it, but that might be excessive. I am going to give it a cap that matches it. Wish we had something other than a cap maybe, but this matches nicely. It works because the Team Star outfit makes that work, I think, the way it's styled. The, sort of rebel thing. Battlefield 6 in 5 days and then ZA a few days after that. Ah, okay, yeah. So October 10 or 11, depending on which time zone you're going for. I thought Battlefield 6 came out already, but shows you how out of the loop I am with that. I could go as far as changing tights, socks, or something, but probably not gonna go that far. These are nice. These are really cool, but kind of hard to make it work with the outfits. At least I will have a lot of time on my hands while I'm recovering. Ah, alright, that's good. If you're able to play those still, though, that's good. There you go. So, you'll be able to help my Eureka ambition, right? Because, yeah. Just kidding, of course. Do what you can, do what you must. We still didn't quite get to Pagos last stream. Didn't help that we started it late, but it needed to be late yesterday. I mean, a couple days ago. Battlefield 6 was in open beta a while ago, and it had insane gameplay performance when I played it. Insane in a good way or in a bad way? Sounds like a good way, but I'm not sure. That's good to hear if that's the case, though. Anyway, I hate the way socks look here. I don't look well exposing my legs like that. At least I don't like it. So, sporty tights, black, was it? Yeah. Back to these. I would almost consider maybe changing the hair, but nah. And I'm not gonna change the bag. No. Good, in a great way. Glad to hear that. That's really good then. I'm guessing you mean the PC version? Alright. Now we switch to the team. Yeah, this looks nice though, because the cap and then the shoes matching like that really makes it work. I need to get better at like color coordination and all that. It's always something I keep struggling with here and there, and I care so much about it. See, I need to talk to Bracius and take lessons from him. Anyway, we begin modifying the teams. I set aside quite a few Pokemon already. These 2 boxes pretty much are some of them. But before that, some of them are gonna go somewhere else. Right, Excalibur. I need to level up more than a few of these, and I'll need to check moves as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we have to. I had like no stutters at all, and the preloading of shaders took like 30-ish seconds. Hopefully it remains that way for the full game. That sounds really good. Now it sounds a bit too good to be true, kind of. Like, I don't know, something's gonna happen at launch. Okay, I don't see any bug types here. I'm being a scatterbrain as usual, but cannot believe that EA actually made a game that might perform almost, if not flawlessly. Now I'm even more skeptical. Not because of EA, but... Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday off stream I was grinding a few more BBQs, and I encountered this little fellow here. A shiny Squirtle. It's not as noticeable here, but is a green shell. How can I? Poor thing is still paralyzed. Let's just ignore that. How do I? Is there a way to like? Is there a way to spin the model? I could have sworn there was a way of doing it, but wait. CR? CL? No. There's no way to spin it, right? It's in the Pokédex, but maybe the Pokédex shows the shiny if you caught it. I was like, in no way this is an EA game. I don't know. What was the last EA game I played? I can't remember. But yeah. EA Sports to the game. EA Sports. Big. Those are old, I think, let's call them jingles. But I still remember them. But anyway, it's a shiny. You can see the little shiny icon next to it. And you can kind of tell it's a green shell, hopefully. I can't flip it or zoom in or anything. Right then, bug types I set aside. I see you. Cuerda really needs some levels here. We go all the way back to the beginning, when we had this little fellow at its previous evolutionary stage. I don't remember what it was, but Cuerda. Don't think I forgot about it. I knew I had to go for it for the bug team. I must insist on a Cricket tune. Araquanid. So do we have another bug type here somewhere? Some of them are gonna be in more than one team, obviously. But, did I have another bug type I went for? If not, I'll search for one. Actually, there's a better way to do this. I should just do this. Ah, Venomoth? Okay, that makes sense. See, I miss it. Sometimes I kind of expect the color of the type. There's a color associated with each type, as you can see from the gear I'm wearing. But yeah, I'll save the game first. Hopefully I have enough experience candies for these. Not all of them will need it, but most of these Pokemon will need them, I guess. We need to put them in the 70s somewhere, right? And I kind of ran out of them. The candies, I mean. Let's use 10 for Cordarania. Yeah, I may not have enough candies. That's the issue. But alright. Gastro Acid. But that's gonna make it a challenge as well. Just 2 on their level will make it be useless. I mean, will make it be pretty much impossible, but... What do we want to prioritize with Spidops, Cordarania right here? When it comes to physical or special moves, let's have a look. I didn't check. I want to prioritize physical moves. Circle Throw. Fighting move. For bug types. Rock, Fire. Ichimonji will bring the fire. Rock, Fire, and that's it. I feel like I'm missing something. I think that's it. Ah, Flying as well. I don't think anybody here will bring a flying move. Then I put aside a Yanmega. I may go for Yanmega as well. Or I may have transferred it to Pokemon Home already. Anyway. Bug Bite is fine. Silk Trap. I don't think we need that. Will we have enough experience candies here? Throw Chop seems like a good idea. Instead of Assurance, I think, yeah. I think that will be better. Does Bug resist Bug? Well, we're about to find out, I think. Skitter Smack. Let's see. None of these are gonna be double battles, right? Would be nice if they were, too. Maybe. Uses Skitters behind target to attack. This also lowers the target's special attack stat. We gotta do this. Back on the PC. Welcome back, I could say. Was on my phone earlier? Gotcha. Okay, level 66. I'll run out of those XLs. I was hoping to do some raids off stream and farm these a little bit, but yeah. We use these mostly for the completion of Pokédex. Pokédexes, I should say. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough for all the Pokemon we'll need to level up. For every leader and stuff. We'll figure it out somehow. I don't know. It helps that it's a single-player affair. Well, that's the thing, though, because a single-player, they need to be all a certain level. 72 will be a bit under level, but not too under-leveled, I think. We're gonna find out the hard way. Let's try 6-4 Heracross. As long as there's no flying moves by anyone. I know at least they'll all bring one Pokemon that gets terastallized into the type, and they're not that type originally, but yeah. Let's try that Mega Horn. Because I can buy large candies with battle points, but then I will not have enough to invite each coach, you know? Might have to take a few detours for some blueberry quests here and there, but yeah. I don't think we should replace Thrash with Heracross. We might be good setting up a Flame Orb setup or something. Wait, what is it? Oh, yeah, the ability is Guts. Perhaps we should consider that with Facade. Anyway, so do we want to replace Thrash? We want to replace Pin Missile, of course. A fighting move. It's the setup of this Pokemon that's going to take a while. I wanted to do it off stream, but I didn't have time. But yeah, we're not going to have enough experience candies. We're going to try anyway, damn it! Close combat, that's it right there. That's what we're going to go for. Yeah, replace Thrash. But I want to give it a Facade. Do I have it as a TM? Is there a TM for that? There's gotta be, right? I don't know. Let's do about 3 at a time. The minimum is gonna be level 70. The bare minimum, though. Oh, jeez. That's not gonna work out. Okay. I'll use my experience candies. As long as your item remains a favorite, if you lose it, you know, if you use all of it and then you get it back and it appears in favorites here on top, then that's fine too. XL experience candies still help quite a bit. But I only have so many of those left, right? I know special rates are going on right now. I haven't participated in any of them. I was gonna try one, but I didn't get to connect. It looked to be a good one, you know. It was, I forget who it was. The future Tyranitar, maybe? It was a ground Terra type, I think, or... I can't remember which one it was, but yeah. A ground Terra, so I was gonna bring Ogrepon. Would have been decent, I think, because you need special builds for them. The 7-star ones are the more difficult ones, but yeah. Mostly XL candies, that's what I really wanted. Level 66. We might have to leave it at that level. Okay. When we are at that level there... Being as efficient as we can be with these candies. Oh yes. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Araquanid may not need that many levels. I'll give a couple of XLs to Venomoth. Eventually, if I do EV train Pokemon, I still wanted to, but I don't know if I'll go through with it because then I'll just be busier with Legends CA, you know? Although, whoever I EV train, I think is gonna carry over into Legends... Not Legends, sorry, Champions. They'll already be trained when I transfer them there, I guess you could say. I was hoping not to use a large one with Araquanid here. The small one wouldn't have done it, I think. But alright. Level 46. Leech Life. And I gotta take a look at some of their moves. Air Slash! We wanna keep that for sure. Leech Life. It's a physical move, so I'm not gonna do it. Let's do Bug Buzz instead. Side Beam. Sleep Powder. That seems like a good moveset to me. Maybe instead of Side Beam something else, but... Special Attack is what I wanna do, based on his stats. Time for another XL. We should maybe keep that XL candy. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wait, we should teach it a poison move. But not this one. Well, let's teach it this one. While a psychic move would be helpful, we'll keep that, and Sleep Powder has got to be very helpful. We are not gonna have enough candy even for one team. Not every Pokemon will need that many levels, but most of them will actually. Psychic would be so good, but I think not. Because we want to give it a poison move. I mean, we already gave it one, but a special poison move. How many did we have? Like 80, and one team alone took all of them? We'll keep them under level, I guess. Let's keep Venomoth under level a little bit. I am gonna have the weaker ones first out. It's just I didn't want to spend an eternity either setting them up, you know? So, with you, Araquanid. Bobblehead. That's a nickname I've used for Araquanid before. Might give it that that nickname. That bubble name I was gonna say. But yeah, Liquidation. Leech Life. Hold on. Lunge, I think, is what I want to replace. Crunch? Okay, seems like a good idea, maybe. Soak could be good, maybe. Mirror Coat. I'll replace that. I don't think I'm gonna make use of that. And then there's TMs. Like, we want to give them good moves, but we don't want to spend extremely long either setting it all up. Changes the target's type to water. Might be helpful, but... So there's a specific combo you want to go for if that's the case. No, let's try TMs and see what we can do. I would do Protect if we were expecting a lot of double battles, but no. Trailblaze, maybe? Boosting his speed stat might be a good idea. Rain Dance, though. Wait, what is the ability? Okay, Water Bubble. If we had Swift Swim or something like that, I probably would have gone for it. Okay. X-Scissor might be good. Okay, what would be... Leech Life seems like still a good idea. Lunge and Leech Life. If anything, I keep them both maybe, but... I wonder if Substitute might be a good idea. Not with Araquanid here, maybe. Or maybe just set up some defensive Pokemon or something, but... I don't know. Still kind of being casual about it. If we don't get to beat them with the same Monotype team, we're allowed to now face them with our regular team, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Because we still want to beat them. Let's keep Arakone's moves like that. What about you, Cricketune? First, let me check Heracross. Facade. To set it up with a Flame Orb. Do I have that as a TM, though? We still would like to have the Flame Orb, though. I think. Sadly, I don't think I have one. And there's maybe no way to make one. If there is, then I probably didn't have the materials. Because I've been creating any TM I'm missing anytime I get the Blueberry quest to create a TM. Throat Chop seems like a fine enough idea. Sword Stance to increase attack. I don't know. If anything, Protect so that we... Protect could be helpful. So that we get burned by the Flame Orb the first turn without taking any damage from the opposing Pokemon. Let's give it a Flame Orb. I think I have one. If not, I guess a Toxic Orb. I don't know. That's not as ideal, I think. Tends to be a Flame Orb, but I'm not sure. I should probably start sorting these alphabetically. Oh yeah, I have two. If anything, I'm okay keeping that Flame Orb on that Heracross permanently. I could give the others some items, but nah, we're winging it. Let's do it this way. Yeah, let's save the game. The ones that are powerful, that are on a nice level, like Ichimonji here, I'm going to leave for last. So I guess we lead with Venomoth immediately. Although... yeah, nobody is setting up any hazards or anything. Here goes nothing, let's see. Oh, hello, Khaiden. I didn't think I'd run into you in a faraway place like this. I'm the one that called you. Oh, you're the one who called me here! I'm flattered. Hey, now our chance encounter suddenly seems to make sense. Well then, I ought to slip into coach mode if I was called here as such. I think it's high time we taught this academy how lovely bug-type Pokemon are. See? Not just you, I'll teach them too. Oh my, could this be an invitation to battle? Yes, it is! I can't wait to get a taste of your tactics. I bet you've really emerged from your cocoon since last time. Alright, this is gonna be tough, but that's part of the challenge. There's the gym leader theme again, let's go. She's so damn graceful. Ah, I should have opened with Spide Ops then. Maybe. Yush. Oh my god, we are so damn under-leveled. Ah, this challenge isn't gonna work out at this rate, I think. We gotta try, though. Oh, Venomoth is so fast, though. Oh no, I messed up. You know what? We may repeat this, and I might be okay setting it up differently. I don't have another poison type, do I? We'll have to get everybody poisoned. That means that Heracross will get a status condition right away, so Guts will help. Go for the Air Slash, go for the Air Slash. That's gonna help immensely. Too bad we didn't do enough damage there. Oh, beautiful crit. But that was a crit, that's not good. Yeah, everybody's gonna be badly poisoned now. If anything, I should switch out. Allow somebody to be poisoned, and then switch Venomoth back in so that we remove the toxic spikes. It's gonna have to be Ichimonji. Depending on the battle, I'll try to do competitive rules, quote-unquote, in that I don't switch out Pokemon unless it takes a turn like this, right? Nice, Ichimonji. But Ichimonji, we have the friendship and all that there, so it also helps. I mean, I can use items. I'm gonna use an antidote. Not competitive rules when it comes to items, so I'm not gonna apply that to any battle here, but given the difficulty here with the level differences, I'm going to allow switch out when I get prompted to do it. But here, yeah, we gotta go for Ichimonji. Let's go for a Throat Chop. Launch is effective though. What do we want to do now? Actually, I think Spide Ops is a physical attacker. Was it? Silk Trap. We'll have speed reduced. Maybe I should have gone for Silk Trap for my Spidops, my Cuerda-Araña. Lunge at it, Ichimonji. Maybe a bit too easy if I just do the one that is over-leveled. So we wanted to keep the others mostly. Here comes Heracross. Venomoth's flying type move will come in handy. That air slash. Oh, it's a Fire Terra! That might be helpful to Terrastalize into, but Ichimonji's also a Fire Terra and he has Terra Blast. We wanted to save the Terrastalization for that. If the Terra type is different than the type, is okay though. See, what I might be able to do, so there's two ways we're gonna approach Terras. Yeah, with the Sticky Web, I forgot. That's gonna be bad. There's two ways we're gonna approach them. One is that if the Pokemon are Terrastalized as a different Terra when it Terrastalizes, as long as it's a type by default for the type we're going for, that's okay. But it does go the other way around. For example, my Ceruledge Terrastalizes into normal. I'm allowed to use Ceruledge Spectre for Larry's battle. Though I might give it the Stellar Terra type. Ceruledge, I mean. For the fun of it. All the superstars indeed, but let's see who goes first. Mega Horn. The level difference plays a huge part. Venomoth hanging on with 1 HP. Did you see that insanity? What the hell? You know what? Maybe I should buy a bunch of Quick Claws and give it to everybody. Oh, I'm so glad that Rock Blast didn't hit, but let's see though. Air Slash has a low chance of missing, I think. Something like 95 accuracy or 90. Let's go! Well done, Venomoth! And I'm supposed to use this Venomoth on the Poison team as well, I think. Okay, Fortress. A fighting move wouldn't hit it anymore, right? Fortress. Oh, we got Perish Song with Cricketune, that's good. Let's keep that in mind. I forgot to check Cricketune moves, actually. Well, this is the only time we'll use it. But, you know, it's a musical Pokemon. I gotta go for it. I know Fortress would be weak to fire, but super weak to fire, but I gotta go for the Terrastalization until later. Let's try Swords Dance and see where it takes us. Heracross is still faster there. Would have loved to face her Heracross with my Heracross, but no. Okay, that'll be neutral, but yeah, the level difference plays a part. There's the Flame Orb. Let's try close combat then. Nothing else to it. Yukuzen. I was hoping it would be enough. I think it's Sturdy. I think Sturdy played a part right there. Oh, never mind. It wasn't that. Ah, it had to be a crit. I think it wouldn't have made it faint had it not been a crit. Who could be faster, maybe? Or I should have maybe given heavy-duty boots to someone, or... Well, I'm gonna kind of put the lamb to the slaughter with Venomoth here. Not that I wanted to faint, but I don't know. I might switch to Ichimonji to finish the job here, but... Yeah, that 95 accuracy, I don't like the look of it. I should try just Bug Boss. It will still enough to faint. Yeah. Well done, Venomoth! The lowest level out of everybody here has made 2 Pokemon faint. I gotta see if I can try a Sleep Powder on them. Because I'm not bothering with potions here, since it's probably not gonna do much. Yeah, I didn't realize a lot of my Pokemon coincide with hers. Sadly, Sleep Powder didn't hit. I knew what I was getting into, though. I know that has a low accuracy. I love that I'm wearing the gear for the type, though. So perfect. Okay, what to do with you? I should set up Leech Seeds for the grass team. It's gonna be the next one after this. So yeah. I should have tried my own Araquanid. What am I doing? Well, Cuerda-Araña. Ironic that Cuerda-Araña here gets caught in a Sticky Web. What did Gastro Acid do again? The target's ability, I don't need to disable that, I think. We can try Skitter Smack. I figured Araquanid would be faster. It's just, the level differences. Ooh. Skitter Smack. Special attack falling. Not gonna do any good there. It's a physical attacker. leech that life, did it? I don't want to make use of Ichimonji already, but I should try it. I should try it. I don't want to be left with only one Pokemon either, you know? Especially because I'm going to try to use that Perish Song with Cricketune. See if I use a Max Revive or something. If Ichimonji faints here, then one of the other Pokemon will be a sacrifice to Max Revive Ichimonji. So let's try a lunge. Go for it, Ichimonji! Yeah, you see? No guarantee that we're gonna make them faint there. Liquidation will cause some damage. Not as much as I thought it would be. Glad to see that. Lunge at it again. Could I potentially one-shot them, bringing only one Pokemon to the team like this? Maybe, but where's the fun in that? Ah, well, okay, she's sending out low kicks. I'm going to keep Ichimonji here then. Come in like that, Tai, come in like that. Ikuzen. Kamen Rider versus Kamen Rider. Funny enough, Bug is super effective. Let's see which one goes first. You went for Taunt. Not a good idea. Very well then. You know what to do, Ichimonji. Let's go. I think I'm gonna do Perish Song on the last Pokemon. Yeah, Ursaring is her last Pokemon. It's a strategy. We gotta do it. We'll see if we're even able to do it. We might have Ursaring, you know, use an attack to make it faint. My Pokemon, I mean. Great and perseverance. That's what bug types are all about. We're turning this battle on its head. I forgot she got an Ursaring as her bug type Terra Pokemon. Because it's the third time we're facing her in the game. But I did forget. Decoration time, my little Ursaring. Let's get you some Antony, and bug you up. Antenna, Antony? Antony? Antenna? Antenna? Bleh, sorry. Exactly. Here comes the music. Cricketune, amazing job holding on. How come they all keep holding on? So I wouldn't feel sad, but it doesn't say that message. Ursaring, your days are counted. Maybe I should have had Protect. Had I seen the moves, I would have done Protect for Cricketune, probably. But alright. I doubt we'll hit that Bug Boss, but if you don't do something about this next attack, I think you'll be sorry. I don't know, KT. I think you should be more concerned about that Perish Song. But alright, I'll bring in Ichimonji with the Fire Terra. I gotta Terrasilize. Otherwise, I would go for Araquanid already. A bit hasty of me, maybe, but Ichimonji is already weakened too, so that's something important to keep in mind. And then the Sticky Web reducing speed. Ichimonji Hayato, Omise Shio, Kamen Rider, Henshin, To. Let's go. Na 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 na. Terra Blast! Didn't even get to see the Perish Song do its thing. That's fine. The level difference helps there. Ichimonji being level 100. Not every battle will have a level 100 Pokemon to help us, I think. Good fight. Oh my! Beautiful job! You know what's gonna be annoying? Having to go to like a healing machine for a moment. I'd rather not use healing items to revive them here, but what the hell, let's just do it. The problem is their power points. I suppose I should expect no less from a trainer such as you. You make quick work of my team. You really have grown into such a beautiful young trainer. Could I interest you in a little dessert after your victory? They're all gonna give me something. 3 shakers of Sweet Herba Mystica, I'll take it. Thank you. I hope the road ahead of you continues to be sweet and gentle. Thank you, KT. Everybody actually recovers from there. That's really good then. That's really nice. We'll keep that Flame Orb on Heracross. We're probably gonna use it again for the fighting challenges, because with Dendra we'll probably do it too, so it's gonna be both Airy and Dendra maybe? Anyway, let's switch to the team that we're gonna use to face Bracious. My mind hasn't quite woken up yet. Hasn't been long since I woke up before the stream, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we want high top sneakers for the grass type. There we go. We landed right on it. I think there's a cap for like Sprigatito. That could even be an option too, but I'm not gonna do it. Just this will be enough. It's fun doing this, right? If we were doing this in Sword and Shield, I would of course be wearing the full uniform for each type. Hopefully we have some good things like that for Legend C8. We shall see though. Alright. First and foremost, I need to bring Meowscarada, speaking of Sprigatito. I could use Ogerpon. I'll tell you what, if I don't succeed against Bracious here, the second time I do it, I think we'll win though. We also have Machai. That's important to keep in mind. Also, wait. Araquanid doesn't go here. Might use it in the water team as well. With some I have extra Pokemon. I put a few too many, but it's alright. Yeah, if we don't succeed here, we will do it Monotype again, but we'll have Ogerpon somewhere in the party. But yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to have both Exegutors in here. They need levels, though. They need levels. As long as I equip everybody with a quick claw, you know? I want to see if we're able to exit the room and the coaches will still be here, though. They should be right, otherwise, well, we need to keep farming BP even more. I want Scovillain. And then, yeah, let's bring Ludicolo. Rhythmo is the nickname I gave it. There may be some other grass types that I was considering, but these will do. These will do just fine. I don't see any other grass types I put here. I probably should be using the filters, I keep forgetting. Aboma's Snow is here, but I will go for the Ice team, I guess. Just the Ice team. So, okay. Scovillain will probably remain the lowest level. It brings the fire that we'll need, among other things. So that will help. Now, I want to exit. I want to go. I can't fly from here, right? Can I fly from here? Without exiting the... Maybe I can. I think... No, yeah, I can't. That's the... Sorry, Bracious, not that I don't want to talk to you, but... Give me a second. Let's do it from the terrarium. I think you can do it from the entrance too, but just to be on the safe side. And it's funny because we're indoors, technically. In the terrarium. Oh no, this is Kitakami? Oh yeah, I was flying to Kitakami, didn't realize. Whatever. Yeah, it's some special terror raids. It's gotta be the ones going on right now for the Paradox Pokemon. Kinda sucks that you can only get your version exclusives. Like, surely you have caught them already, like, why? But anyway. Oh, they do have a special Terra type, and it's for the challenge too, maybe, for the fun of the challenge. But yeah, Quick Claws is mostly what I want to get. Oh, also, probably should have interacted with a Pokemon Center. I want to sell something so we also get money for everything here. Chotto matte kudasai. Let's make sure we do this as well. Yeah, I have a lot of things to sell. I'll need that money. I've already used quite a bit. Wow, that's a lot of pretty feathers. Over 260, 86,000. Very nice. I don't think Quick Claws will be that expensive. I don't know if this is where they sell it though. I'll have to see what where the other shop is. What was it? Chansey something? I always remember the one here in... I always get confused when I exit from the center here then. It was from here? No. That's why I never fast travel to it. Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. Hopefully I'll remember in the future. And there's still the Academy Ace tournament. I guess someday I'll replay that, I don't know. League Club Room will offer plenty of fun on its own too. But yeah, if we give everybody a Quick Claw, they'll have a higher chance of acting first. That will help. I still gotta take a look at the moves of the Pokemon I just got, right? Now, let's bulk buy. Yeah. Just... we don't need more than 5 or so. I'll just keep on equipping them from every Pokemon, but... let's have 6 for good measure, and then... heavy-duty boots are not sold here, are they? They're sold somewhere else. Weakness policies might also come in handy, but... Throat spray, Destiny Knot. Also, the powder that lowers accuracy. No, it's not this one. This is bug type moves. Yeah, it's not a lot of money. I don't want to take too long doing this, so let's just end it right there. Let's go back to Blueberry immediately. Didn't have anything else I wanted to do outside here, did I? I don't think so. Is the stream quality okay? The Blue Nexus platform is telling me that the bitrate is a bit weird. OBS is not telling me that though. Hopefully the stream looks okay for everybody, on every end, on every dimension. Funky things like that happen. Anyway. It does trouble me a little bit, but Twitch seems fine to me? Okay. Then let's go back to the League Club room. Are you still here, Brassius? Please still be here. Okay, he's still there, thank goodness. Let's look at the Pokemon's moves. First, wait. We wanted to level them up, right? Yeah, we run out of candies. Hold on, let me count again how many coaches needed to be here. So, let me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. That's 23, right? 23 times 200. 4,600 BP is what I need. Well, 21. 4,200. I can spend maybe 100 more BP for a few more candies, but yeah. After that, I need to continue farming blueberry quests like crazy. Let's not do that. Some of them may be super underleveled, but screw it. That'll be part of the challenge. Tell you what, let me put the Quick Claw as a favorite as well. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to find every time, whether it's alphabetical order or not. But yeah, see, if I do competitive IV EV train Pokemon, then experience candies will be needed again, potentially. What to do with you, you villain? As many as we can use on you. I might use it on the fire team as well. We'll see. Why not? Let's use the last small candy we have, like this. And alright, yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna use any more right now. Everybody's quite underleveled. Not everybody, but let's look at moves to help with that. Seed Bomb, Spicy Extract, Fire Fang, Solar Beam. Right, because I figured somebody was gonna use Sunny Day on that fire team, maybe. We maybe want to keep those moves there. I want to prioritize physical moves, that's why I went for Fire Fang. What do some of these do again? Partially lowering the target's defense stat. Seed Bomb. We can replace Solar Beam. Insomnia prevents the Pokemon from falling asleep. That will be useful against a grass team like this one, right? TMs to learn moves, though. Oh, no. Let's see what you can remember. Worry Seed. Prevent sleep by making the target's ability Insomnia. Could be. That's a good counter against rest Pokemon. Sunny Day. Do we want to use that, though? For now, I won't give it that move, but take down, Scary Face, Protect, Grassy Glide. Yeah, I should have somebody maybe set up Grassy Terrain, but I get the feeling he will set up Grassy Terrain. Brassius, I mean. Brassius, whatever it is. I don't don't know. I don't know. I'll leave it those. Well, okay, let's give it Zen Headbutt. And see, I don't know. Does anybody else have Solar Beam here? I don't think so, but are we even gonna make use of it with anybody? I don't think so. Screw it, just leave it like that. I'm overthinking it for a Pokemon that's maybe gonna faint on the first turn. Immediately. We'll see. And then, okay. You need a Psychic move, my friend. See, now I wanna consider adding a defensive set with Reflect and Light Screen. You can only learn Reflect here though, but Leech Seed. Leech Seed, we want that, we want that. Yes, if anything, I might open with Exeggutor to set up a Leech Seed or something. I don't know. Doesn't need to be like that, but yeah, let's replace that Absorb. Wood Hammer, Mega Drain have to be replaced. Let's see though. I feel like a Hypnosis might be good too, getting a bit defensive here. And we have a big level difference. I don't know if we're even going to make use of these, but might as well try. For the damage and Psychic move, we should use some TM there. Expanding Force might be good. But let's see what else there is. Oh, Trick Room though. Wait, instead of Hypnosis, let's see if we can set up a Trick Room. Yeah, okay. And then, good old Psychic. My last Psychic TM, huh? Very well. Give it a try. So, it should be Exeggutor out first, I think. And Trick Room should be our priority. How is the other Exeggutor doing, though? See, if this were online, if it was competitive like that, I think I wouldn't be able to use these two Exeggutors. By the way, there's an ad break coming up in the purple dimension, I think. Let's continue setting things up here for now, though. Oh yeah, we definitely want to give it a Dragon-type move. Now it's all about physical attack with this Exeggutor. Let's leave that Leech Seed there, though. Dragon Hammer. Let's replace Absorb. Giga Drain can be helpful, but we were able to set up Leech Seed. And that's a different story. There's a huge level difference between these two Exeggutors. Kind of funny. So yeah. Synthesis. Ability is Frisk. Okay. Had it been Recycle, I would have given it a berry. Everybody's gonna get a Quick Claw, otherwise. Yeah. Oh yeah, and his special attack is higher than his attack, though it has a nature that makes special attack get lowered, but... Wait, why was I thinking of physical attack? I was paying attention. No. Why was I saying it needs to be a physical attacker? Still, let's leave that dragon move there. Special attack and physical attack are not that far away from each other anyway. We could maybe set up a Solar Beam Hypnosis setup of some sort, I don't know. It doesn't need a Psychic move, I think. So... I mean, a damage and Psychic move. Bit of a long setup if we want to do both Leech Seed and Hypnosis and then Solar Beam, but yeah. Am I even going to use Solar Beam against anybody on this team? They're all going to resist it. Maybe not. Maybe somebody has a secondary type that neutralizes it, kind of. Matcha is fine. Meowscarada, what was it? Flower Trick, Play Rough, U-Turn, Knockoff, and his Protein. U-Turn might do the trick right there. For some good damage. Oh yeah, who has super effective damage here? Fire, Bug, Flying. Nobody has Flying. Scovillain has Fire, but it's also a low level. And well, yeah, Rhythmo here. We want to try a Rain Dance with Rhythmo. My Ludicolo. On the water team, it may be good. If who's the water type expert? Who was the water type expert? Kofu? No, Kofu is... I don't know, the names Kabu and Kofu are so similar. Kabu is the fire type gym leader of Gala, right? I keep kind of mistaking them, but no, it's Kofu, I think. If he sets up a Rain Dance of some sort, then there's that. But yeah, Giga Drain, Energy Ball. That seems good to me. And I'm not gonna use any PP ops or anything. We should just leave it as it is. That's it, let's go for it. Well, there's an ad break going on in the purple dimension. So let's wait for that for a moment. I just want... Hold on. Wait. I just want the two executors to be next to each other. Or, well, one above the other. Just here. Looks nice. I'll save the game. In the meantime, let me have a bit of water. We'll talk to Bracius in a moment. And I'm drinking some mate today, by the way, for my source of caffeine / theanine. Is it called caffeine for mate when it's not coffee? It's caffeine, I guess, but a different, very, very different kind. But to be fair, I mean, you take an energy drink and it has caffeine or theanine in it, or even both, and it's a different type than how coffee's gonna be. But I think it's also because of the other ingredients it has. But yeah, I might mute myself a little bit as I take that because you'll hear the slurping noises because it's with a straw. Unless you're into that, then maybe I can provide fan service. Tajigen. Just say the word. Yeah. Should I make that a redeem on the purple dimension? Maybe I should. But yeah, we're taking a while to set up each gym leader, or well, each trainer. Each coach, let's say. They're not all gym leaders. Many of them will be, but no, we'll have Team Star, we'll have the Elite 4. Kind of more like the Elite 2 for a moment, because then Hazel will be among the teachers we can also call. And of course, I am aware not everybody's a Monotype expert. For the ones that are not, I'll just face them with a different team. It'll be easier because then I'll probably have a lot of high-level Pokemon among different types or something. I'm not gonna go out of my way to have lower-level Pokemon for them. For one of those characters, I wanted to try, though, doing a team with the 3 Paldia starters and seeing where that takes us, you know? But I don't know. But yeah, and I'll call Iono replacing Katie here. After we beat Bracius, let's just do it then. But the outfit looks so good like this, though. Let me do a pose. No, wait, wrong thing here? I come in right at pose. Should have done it in my Bug-type outfit. That would have been more fitting. There we go. The episode yesterday of sets was so good. We should be back from the outbreak in the purple dimension. Let's talk to Bracius. Khaiden, I thank you for inviting me to this place. I only recently finished my latest piece, and so I rush over to find a bit of rest and reprieve. Seems that no matter the region, the wild creature known as the adolescent changes little, no? But that dome, that magnificent terrarium, is the perfect marriage of environments, inspiring in me an unyielding desire to create. That's really great. Marriage, I think he said that intentionally, but I kind of missed the pun. How curious it is that my happiness should bring you happiness as well. I would love to climb up that mysterious object dark dangling from the seal of the dome. What sights I might gaze down upon from there? How would you even do that, Bracius? Actually, maybe don't answer that question. Okay. I have some time before my next lecture. Care to collaborate with me in the art of battle? Superb! Then let us move to the entrance of the school with great artistic flair. Ikuze. Grass versus grass. If he sets up a grassy terrain, it benefits me as well. Does it heal everybody, even the opponent though? I don't think it works that way, so maybe I should have tried one of my own. Anyway, Braylon goes out first. Oh, I forgot to give them quick claws! Whoops. Anyway, otherwise we have a type advantage here. We gotta try that trick room though. Rock Tomb. All the more reason to have trick room set up. Alright. Now, twist in the dimensions. Oh yeah, we're all about that. We have a type advantage here. There's a huge level difference though. That's gonna make it harder to deal enough damage. Whoa! That was some good damage there. Okay. Nice. Exeggutor is killing it. I love Exeggutor. It's a Pokemon I love anyway. Both of them. Ah! Went for a Mach Punch. Okay. Fair enough. Who is the slowest Pokemon I have here? Still to kind of keep it to a low level, maybe. I mean, there's got to be a Alolan Exeggutor, right? After Cantonian Executor. I was hoping my Executor wouldn't faint already. I mean, my Cantonian Executor. What's the accuracy in this one? Okay. Again with the bloody Mac Punch. Ah, it had to be a crit. We need Bright Powders, we need Quick Claws, things like that. I keep forgetting to give to them. Okay, Vile Plume incoming. Too bad I lost my Executor. For super effective damage, but let's give it a try. If I can give it a Hypnosis. Leech Seed, you know what I just realized? I think Leech Seed will not work on anybody here. Grass types cannot be affected by that. Still, it's okay to keep the move. I might still use that Executor on the Psychic team, I'm not sure. Let's hope that Hypnosis goes through. It did not, sadly. Super effective Moonblast. Should have seen that coming from Vile Plume. I forget he can learn that. The Twisted Dimensions return to normal. We should take a moment to... Yeah, to try Machai. Just to ensure a few of his Pokemon go down and I'm not left with only my strongest Pokemon. There's two of them this time. Meowscarada and Sinistcha. Machai right here. I need to think of a nickname for Meowscarada. And for Skeledirge as well. Oh yeah, that's neutral. Ghost resists that, but Grass is weak against it. Yeah, we want to get rid of that Vile Plume. It may cause trouble for my other Grass types here. Though, Meowscarada has Protein. Okay, Lilligant. Let's see if we can go for that Fire from Scovillain. Yeah, if I could have had everybody on level, that would have been great. Around the 80s. 75 to 80 something. 75 to 85. No more than 85 ideally. Yeah, they're all level 80 for everybody here, I think. Let's see if we can land that Fire Fang. Falling Puff, that's gonna be resisted. No, it's not. I forgot, no. Grass is weak to it, Fire resists it, it's neutral. Nice burn, Scovillain, let's go. Ah, if only we had Protect. How about we try something? Hold on, I want to try something. Let's try healing Scovillain here. And have the burn cause damage to Lilligant. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten Stingy. Oh, but that's double resisted. Should I use a Max Potion? Wasn't doing any math, but I was hoping the Hyper Potion would be enough. I thought it would be. Now it definitely will be. No, yeah, let's not use the Super Potion. Forget I had Lemonades, Moo Moo Milks. Probably need to buy some recovery items. Since I just heal with minus, you know, on the mini a lot. I know this is cheese, but the burger is spicy, you know? Gotta put some cheese on this burger. It's a valid strategy. I want to have Scovillain still be there when we make somebody faint. So yeah, let's keep doing this. Max Potion. I have 135 of those. We should keep making use of them. Are you kidding me? Petal Dance. Double resisted. And now it's gonna be stuck in that Petal Dance. Nah, we should keep... Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. We should keep healing, I was gonna say, but okay. Let's go for the Fire Fang. Beautiful. Well done, Scovillain. Would have been nicer to be ready for the next Pokemon with full health, because I'm gonna keep Scovillain out here. Sarina. Yeah, I want to see how Ludicolo does. Rizmo. We definitely got to bring it for the water team, though. For that Swift Swim, I think it will be nice. So, Spicy Extract. Let's try it if it lands. No, yeah, I figured that would happen. That's why Quick Claw might be helpful. See, it's good to have that as an option. So, I'm gonna try... Let's try Machai then. Yeah, Stun Spore is not gonna work on any of them either. But hey, his moves are not gonna work on my Pokemon either. Although if I Terastallize, I think Machai's Terra is Ghost. No, it's not. My bad. Anyway, Matcha Gacha would help recover health, but it may not do enough damage to make it matter. To make it really count. I might try though. Let's try. Let's see how much health it recovers. It's gonna be resisted, so that's the thing. Oh, and that's arena speed rose. Whoa! I never knew that move. What is that? Oh, attack falling. Okay. We're using special attack, so it's okay. Yeah, the thing about Matcha Gacha is that it can also burn the Pokemon. It's quite overpowered. Beautiful crit, Matcha! Let's go. You are definitely gonna be praised for that critical hit. Let's go. Arboliva. I think I want to keep... No. Actually, no. Let's go for Rhythmo here, then. Alright. Such a casual battle for a gym. Casual battle thing, I mean. Kind of. But yeah, should we try that rain dance after all? Arboliva can set up all sorts of things. Yeah, I mean, nothing here is gonna be super effective. Or even effective. So there's that. Oh, and we were faster anyway. Arboliva is a slow Pokemon by default, I think. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. So we should do Hydro Pump because it's gonna be boosted by the rain. If it hits. It is gonna hit. Ugh, not a lot of damage, sadly. Whoa! Seed Sower. There's the grassy terrain. What's the problem? Is this gonna keep draining my poor Ludicolo? That's not gonna do much good. Yeah, everybody recovers from it. I don't know. I guess I'm just letting Rhythmo faint here. That's not a good way to do things. Oh, Terrain Pulse. Critical hit. I forgot what Terrain Pulse was like, but I think it changes to the type of the terrain, right? So it would be Grass type in this case. I'm surprised it wasn't resisted. But alright. Hopefully I don't need to max revive anybody. It comes down to Meowscarada, I think. So... I mean, we gotta try U-turn so we can do super effective damage. But I didn't want to switch out. What moves have we seen that Arboliva use? The problem is, we lose the grass type, we're exposed to leech seeds, spores, those kinds of moves. Hopefully Matcha doesn't receive a lot of damage, we'll see. Oh, okay. I thought it didn't hit for a moment for whatever reason. It was enough to make it faint. Alright. I think I'll Terrastalize Matcha then. Without healing it. Same thing we did with Ichimonji before, I guess. Alright. It works that Matchai's Terra is grass. I'm either gonna switch that to Ghost or Stellar. We'll keep the current Pokemon. Let's go. Good, very avant-garde. Continue creating more art in this vein. Yosh. It's gonna be grass versus grass, I just know though. You know what? Let's try Nasty Plot. With that low health, maybe I shouldn't take a turn to set things up like that. Whatever. The challenge is part of the fun of the challenge. Though if I lose and I have to repeat it, that might be annoying, but whatever. Let us make hay while the sun shines. I dub this masterpiece. Truly Wudo forever. He said the same thing before, right? Truly Wudo. So good. You really became a tree this time, Sudowoodo? In a way? Some people have said, it would be nice if they did a regional Sudowoodo that it has grass. Maybe it can be both grass and rock or just pure grass. Time to pick up the pace. A train like you ought to be able to keep up, but will you? But I don't think they should after this. Oh, well done, Machai. Woo! The rain has stopped. It should be Shadow Ball, I think. Shadow Ball! Owarida! Thought it would be over, but Stardic took the worst of the hit. Still should be resisted though, that Trailblaze. It's speed rose though. Let's remember that. Everybody gets their HP restored. Oh, and that's the last of that grassy terrain. Okay. Yosh, 最後のシャドーボール。Shadow Ball. Sorry, kind of experimented with other ways of saying it out loud. Because we're gonna see this bad boy again for the Ghost team, I assure you. My dear Machai. Good fight, Bracius. Ugh. The Vanguard! It's great because your Pokemon get automatically healed after the battle, so let's go haywire with it. Really save some time. You have claimed an artistic wing. Our collaborations are always the greatest of works. Your sense for art is honed to perfection. My thanks to you. I will bestow on you the latest merchandise to be sold at my exhibit. You'll be the first to get one. Surrendering Sunflora Caves. It took the designers over 6 months to meet my exacting standards, but alas, we made true art. I'm gonna have to see what that looks like. Just for a second. I mean, I'm gonna change my outfit anyway, but... Ooh. Okay, let me use that for a little bit. But I'm gonna go back to the Iono case. That's what I got from her, right? Yeah. This time, Iono, we'll have a team that matches your energy. Your electric energy. It's time for another collab with Iono in the Iono zone. Yes. So yeah, let's open the Discord call with Iono. Oh wait, it's also an off collab. We're meeting her in person here. There we go. So yeah, let's call Iono. Katie should be replaced. Wait, I don't get to choose who gets replaced? Because it's only 2 at a time, right? I guess whoever got called first. Okay, that's good. That's the way I wanted it to be anyway. Let me change already. Best if I change the Pokemon already. So obviously Khaiden comes into this. Now, let's put the other Pokemon in their respective places. Just, I gotta keep it organized in a way. Gotta keep it all a certain way. Yes, we won that Rotom, so yeah. In you go, my friend. I was gonna consider that Electabuzz. Just didn't get to... Well, it's a Stellar Terra type, which is nice. I wanted it to be Electivire, but my other Electivire wasn't home. And I wasn't gonna trade this one or try to go for another one. I may not even use that Magmortar. We'll see. Toxtricity. Oh, Rhythmo belongs in semi-mains, I guess. Yeah, Palma. Level 79 is not bad. That Toxtricity does need some levels, though. I guess we should try to put them in the level 50s at least. Anything below that is gonna be too underleveled. Mars, my Magnezone. Yes. Was there another electric type among these Pokemon? It's just easier if I do it like this. Should be doing it like this more often. Yes, Lantern. See, I missed that. Lantern, I love Lantern. We'll see it again in the water team, most likely. Who is gonna lead here, then? You need to heal. Just do it immediately. You also need levels. There are levels to this. I want to give it that XL, maybe. Okay, first let's look at the moves. Swagger might be a good idea. Might be. But nah, I think I would rely on that Toxic instead. Somebody using Protect. Hey, the Poison team, when I face, damn it, I forgot its name, but... it was on the tip of my tongue, but... The team star leader. The Ninja. We won't be able to poison his Pokemon, of course. That won't come into play. Alright, I'll have Toxtricity in the bare minimum, which is 50. Nearly all my candy is used right here. But yeah, Boom Burst. Do I want that? I don't think so. Let's look at those moves first then. I'm gonna keep saving the game, but better safe than sorry. I'll see what they're saying to each other in a moment. But the sooner I do the moves, the better. Okay. I want to give a Rotom a ghost move there somewhere. Hex. Yeah, Confused Ray might be a good idea here. Let's see. Instead of Uproar. Trick, I don't think I'm gonna make use of that. I'm gonna give a quick claw to Rotom. Does Iona open with a Tajigen of her own? I can't remember. If so, I should lead with my own Tajigen. Also, wait. Discharge is what it has, right? Yeah, let's leave that. But then that trick will be a damaging ghost move. Might be good to have the substitute. Hex could be good. I don't think I want to use a TM, so yeah. Let's just do Hex. Screw it, let's leave substitute right there. Now, you Toxtricity. Yeah, Overdrive. We want to prioritize physical attacks if possible. None of these are physical, except Poison Jab, but none of the electric moves are. Overdrive is like a signature move though, which is what I like about that. Let's try a physical move though. Nuzzle. For a guaranteed paralysis, but it's not gonna work on her electric Pokemon. But it will work on poison Pokemon because we're probably using Toxtricity as well on the poison team. So yeah, not the best setup, not the worst setup either, I think. Speaking of physical attackers, Palmut, you need a fighting move, my friend. Revival Blessing might be good. We do have to make sure we move first, I think. Thunder Wave, we'll keep that. Double Shock. We'll keep that. Wild Charge. No, we should remove Double Shock if we want to... Because I want to keep Revival Blessing. That's a good move. Close combat it is. Close combat. Or maybe Thunder Wave, but... What do you think? Alright. We'll forget Thunder Wave. Asking for my friend's advice here. Hey, I walked like 1,000 steps with this fellow here to make it evolve. We've been through some things. Man, my dear Mars, I actually think I needed to change a few of these moves. Light Screen may still be good. Magnet Rise may be good. Or maybe I give it a Balloon. Level 78 is really good. So I don't want to give it a Quick Claw, just in case. Flash Cannon, Discharge. Supersonic. Everybody Supersonic Racing. Gyro Ball. Tri-Attack might be good, but... You know what I want to try? Perhaps a Rapid Spin? Do I have a TM for that? Can he learn Rapid Spin? Because it feels like it can, right? Let's see. Electric Terrain, maybe? Iona herself may use an Electric Terrain. Or I can see a substitute being good for Magnezone, but... Volt Switch. Maybe Volt Switch. Protect. I could see Protect being good instead of Light Screen. A different kind of defense. Weakness Policy is what I gave it, right? Forgot that I had it with that item. Yeah, okay. We'll keep it that way. Lantern. Yeah. Surf. Sanda Bordo. Ice Beam. Confused Ray. That seems good to me. And it's a Stellar Terra. Yeah, I think I got it in the terrarium as a Wild Terra. Or did I? I must have. I don't know. Yeah, you see, many of them are a decent level. So if I'm gonna give a Quick Claw to anybody, it's just Toxtricity and Rotom, I think. Where's the Quick Claw here? Wait, didn't I put it in favorites? Huh? Shouldn't it appear here? What? Oh wait, favorites first, favorites first. I thought I sorted it that way. It's because those others I had as favorites were already appearing first. Most of them anyway. Yeah, Sooth Bell was one that wasn't appearing there like that. See, I don't think Rotom needs that. What could I give it instead? What could I give Rotom instead? Maybe that thing that lowers accuracy or Bright Powder. I'm gonna favorite this one as well. I don't know why when I say the word favorite as a verb, which technically you shouldn't do, I guess, I feel like it needs to be pronounced favorite. I'm gonna bookmark it, I should say, but yeah. I know she's gonna bring a beautiful Miss Mages that turns electric. I'll lead with Rotom. Please, Braces, won't you come guest it up on my stream? Braces, you gotta do it! My answer naturally is no. Ah, come on, throw the eye on a cell on a bone. With gym leaders, you'll be friendos anyway. I have absolutely no interest in getting any closer to you. If you were a bit more avant-garde, the answer might be different. Oh, I don't like you anymore, Bracious. I don't like him anymore. Yeah, you're the weakest gym leader. I'm glad I said that. How dare you? How could you say that? She's stylish AF. Look, I gotta ask, what does a vanguard even mean? It's been bugging me forever. The very fact you must ask shows how lacking in a vanguard you are. Yes, you like that avant-garde? Je ne sais quoi. Hell no. You're full of it, Bracious, damn it. In Pokemon battles, there will be times of struggle. The same is true of art. But you must not abandon these pursuits. It is when you stop struggling that you wither away. Well, I hope you wither away for what you said to Iono. Hello, hello. Hola, Khaiden. Ciao and bonjour. So, I thought your tip on what to do a stream about. Ciao went nuts for my Terrarium tour. Especially when my little Magmite hair pair went on a smash rampage in Chargestone Cavern. Nice. Some Academy-ish types even sent me a thank you for the good PR. No. That was such a smash hit. I'm gonna stick around this blueberry place looking for more stuff to stream. So if you got any other hot tips, let me know. Only me. Let's do a collab. Let's do a collab and exchange tips. I could use some tips as well, Iono. Time for the next collab with Iono. Let's go. It's Khaiden. Wanna do a little battling for the live stream? Of course. Yes, here we go. Off to Battle Land. Now, electric versus electric. A fun challenge for the live stream, right? And she will bring a ghost type. For my sake, let's say. We've already done Khaiden versus Khaiden, it's okay. Let's open with Rotom. Let's see. We should try a Confused Ray. Hex doesn't... So Hex deals more damage if the other Pokemon is with a status condition, but I don't think Confusion is one of those status conditions considered for Hex, is it? Anyway, let's try a substitute. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what attacks her Khaiden has, actually. Her Kilowattrel. If it's electric or flying, it will be resisted, but... Discharge. There is that level difference on the fact that it got charged with power. Not enough HP for the substitute now. Let's try a Max Potion. We definitely gotta try that. Oh, and now it's sorted in a weird way, though, when you do favorites first. Maybe that's why I don't always do that. Why? Anyway. Like favorites first, but then it does it by type, or... I don't know. Or favorites always first. That should be resisted. But yeah, the level difference plays a part. I'm kind of just relying on that Confusion helping me out one turn or two. Let's keep using Max Potions, no reason not to do anything else. I would consider using a turn to set up an X attack or something, but I don't know. Would the X special attack in the case of Rotom, I think? Excellent, that's what we were hoping for. This still won't do though. The Tailwind pittered out. Let's try Hex then. It's still... Well, yeah, it snapped out of Confusion. It's still gonna be faster than my Rotom no matter what, I think. But yeah, it took a turn to set up. But now Hex won't do that much damage. I feel like our own Discharge would have been a better idea. Oh well. Let's try to deal... Let's try that Confuse Ray again. We just gotta be able to survive this blow. Good. It's possible the Confuse Ray doesn't hit though. That's the thing. Alright. That's the strategy. That's the strategy. The Bright Powder hopefully gives a chance for some moves to miss as well. From her Kilowattrel, her Khaiden. There's still a lot of dialogue with all these coaches you call that we've yet to see, but we're not doing it yet. So yeah, I think I won't try the substitute. We may have a feint depending on what happens here. Nice. Go for the Hex, Rotom. And hopefully the Confusion applies for its bonus. Whether it did or not, I can't tell, but I think it didn't. Okay. Let's try that Discharge then. I don't think it has an ability that makes it absorb electric damage or something, right? I figured it would use Tailwind. It will benefit her entire team after this though, but yeah. She's doing well setting that up. That was worth it. So Electrode is gonna be faster than my Rotom, but I gotta try. I confused Rain. Rain Dance! That's not good. She's gonna go for a Thunder. Probably. Let's see now. I'm gonna recover. Let's take a turn or two to recover. Again. I think we can get away with a Hyper. I'm not in any big need of max potions, but... Wow, okay. We used the Hyper already. This is a fun challenge. It definitely has been fun so far. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long stream at this rate. That's also why I don't want to take too long with the Pokemon setup either. But yeah, we definitely want to do Hex here. It should never be discharged in this case. With her Khaiden, the fact that it's also electric terrain? Alright. The fact that it's also flying is what neutralizes electric damage to be, well, neutral damage, you know? Yeah, not a lot of damage on that. Let's try a substitute maybe? Are we faster? No, we're not. Sanda. Yeah, I figured it would still be a lot of damage. I think, yeah, we can use the substitute. I don't know, one Thunder from her may still be enough to destroy the substitute. Let's try that max potion then. On the next ad break on the purple dimension, I'll probably do a Bio BRB. Yeah, the substitute faded though. So I don't know, we keep it going. She might try to do a Rain Dance again. Yeah, let's keep doing Confused Ray then. We don't do enough damage with Hex, sadly. Maybe I should have gone for a Shadow Ball or something like that after all. If we were more on level, yeah, it would be more of an even playing field. Less of a struggle of chipping away health like this and all that, but alright. I will not overextend this. Let's just keep going until Rotom faints. Do as much damage as possible. Not that I intentionally just want to make it faint either, though. Rotom is one of the few Pokemon here that are very low level. The others are more on level. And I mean, Rotom is not that far down in levels. It's a 12 level difference. Toxtricity has it worse. But the others are super close to 80. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Ah! Foul play! I'm lucky she didn't go for that before. Okay. And I could have gone for other Rotom forms, but no, I gotta have my Ghost type in there somewhere, you know? So, what do we want to do here? Yeah, no, I shouldn't be Tajigen, I think. Yeah, I think it should be Palmot. If hit by an electric type move... Yeah, there's an ability there for that. We're gonna have to do close combat. Just, I don't like that we lose defenses and all that, but... Electric terrain? Okay. Set it up, Iono. It's gonna benefit everybody here. Every Pokemon here is electric. Close combat! We're gonna switch out after this. So we lose the debuff on defenses. Luxray. Luxray. Let's try Toxtricity now then. We're just gonna have to cross our fingers on that Quick Claw because 30 level difference from 50 to 80. That's an issue. We're gonna try to poison Luxray. And then there's the toxic hitting. Oh well, actually it's guaranteed to hit if it's a poison type. That's the thing. I think. Let's try it then. Nice! Yes! Quick claw! Alright. Just at least landing that toxic goes a long way. A long way. Let's go. Psychic Fang, super effective as well. Alright, alright. I'm getting a good idea what this Lux Spray has. We don't want to use Palm Mode here. Seems like a tough one. Ideally, we use... Who should we use? Should I go for Magnezone? Yeah, Magnezone with Protect and that toxic damage now. Yes! That's the way to do it. So, enjoy your bad poison. Your toxic poison. Let's go. That's the strategy. That's the strategy. Next time I have Mars out, it won't come into play because we'll use it against a Steel team. Against Poppy, probably a Mars too. We might have faced the Blueberry people again. That's gonna be more optional, I guess. Let's try to confuse it with Supersonic then. It's gonna be resistant, but still decent damage. Then Supersonic is gonna help immensely. Let's just Protect though. Will be good to heal as well, but... See, I'm just gonna wait for the Toxic Poison and maybe the Confusion to do its job. I Protect, I heal. I Protect, I heal. Right now. I think that's gonna be the strategy because both a Steel move and an Electric move are not gonna fare well here. On the Steel team we'll face, in which we'll surely use Magnezone, then Electric will be neutral at least. But alright. What a strategy, what a strategy. I'm glad that Toxic was able to land. Quick Claw makes such a big difference for these under-level Pokemon. Next is gonna be... Who is it next? Who was like... Oh, I think it's actually Kofu, right? So, Lantern will continue there. Kishi's gonna come into it. But no, let's actually try to do some damage. I think Flash Cannon might be a better idea. Snapped out of Confusion. Crunch. Yeah, that's neutral. Thankfully, no flinch from that. Then the Poison will take care of the rest. Nice. We should try Supersonic on the next Pokemon, so I think I'm gonna keep Magnezone. Mars. Out here. Electivire. I can see that Electivire with a Fire move, a Fighting move, a Ground move. So it may do super effective damage. Tell you what, let me get an idea of it. I'm gonna use Protect. See what move it's gonna use, maybe? Brick Break. The problem is Magnezone is not at full health. Let's try... Well, let's have the weakness policy come into play and just recover his health completely and see where it takes us. I don't know. Because then if we don't feign, then defenses get boosted, I think. Let's see, let's see. Weakness policy. Then it may still help. Oh, it's attack and special attack that gets boosted. Right. Okay, I got it wrong. That's not gonna do much if what we're aiming to do is a Supersonic, which may not even land. Okay. But it has lower accuracy, but yes, it was able to land. Alright. Now it's about protection, I think, but let's try Max Potions. But I'm not gonna drag it out too long. If Mars feigns to the Electivire here. Yeah, see, if she were setting up Bulk Ups or Source Dances or something like that, then we would be in trouble. Yeah, you keep doing those moves that are not very effective. Please, Iono. Let's try Flash Cannon then. Reducing his special defense will be helpful. If we can land that, nice. Confusion damage can be quite a bit. I think it received more confusion damage than it did from this move, I was gonna say, but I was wrong. Yeah, weakness policy made such a big difference. Let's go. I think even if it lands a Brick Break, it won't be enough to make it faint unless it's crit. Nice. We pulled it off. I think this should be enough to make it faint then. We pulled it off. Let's go. My dear Mars, well done. Belly Bolt incoming. We continue this way. Wait, have I had no Pokemon faint so far? No, somebody fainted, right? Rotom. Yeah. Almost looked like nobody fainted for a moment. So yeah, let's try Supersonic. They didn't land this time. But we moved first, that's good. But alright. Sanda! Well resisted, Magnezone, Mars! Alright, you deserve another max potion there. That's the thing, in some cases you may not have a super effective move either. Something one needs to think about for sure. When setting up a monotype team to face the same type, right? That's the unique thing about this. Very ironic to have that confusion. Alright, alright. Let's work with it. Let's try to risk it with the confusion. I knew the risk I was taking. So then... that's not good, that's not good. Setting up defenses. Let's try Supersonic again. Everybody Supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right off the ground. There's no time to look around. Alright. Yeah, we might just try to snap out of confusion right there. Otherwise, I use a full restore in a little bit. It will also help with restoring health. The weakness policy boost to attack and special attack. Nice, I snapped out of confusion. Still applies. Wow, that's really good damage. Okay, it was a crit. That electromorphosis will be trouble. But nice. It didn't gain that much damage from the confusion here. There are differences. Will this be enough? Yes, it was. We're killing it. Let's go. Was it not very effective steel type damage, but weakness policy, man. Weakness policy. Here comes that Mismagius. Yeah, let's do this because then my view count's on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out of the ocean. I think I'm gonna Terastallize Mars here. I just won't have anything super effective against Mismagius either, but... yeah, okay. Let's try it. It's just her electric moves are gonna be neutral now. Come forward, shiny little light bulb. No one busts as super duper bright as you. Let's go, I know. But we gotta Terastallize now, let's do it. Hopefully I don't regret that. At some point I gotta use the stellar Terra type that my dear type Khaiden has. Okay, you bring a ghost type for my sake as well, Iona. I'll show you one of my favorite Pokemon Terastallized. Because Magnezone is up there for me. Ah! Didn't expect that super effective Mystical Fire. I think I forgot it has it. Oh, and special attack failed too. That sucks. But alright, let's try a max potion. Should we try a full restore maybe? Reflect wore off. We do physical moves. Now let's do max potion. That'll do. Dazzling Gleam. Gonna be resisted. But yeah, now I know Palmer will be in trouble, most likely. So let's try that Flash Cannon. I wonder if power points get restored after the battle's over again. All Pokemon get healed, but does that apply to power points? We'll have to see. Alright. It is boosted from the Terra, that's gonna help a little bit. Figured it would be that much damage. Special defense falling is gonna help though. Let's see though, let's see. Confusion is still there. Okay, that's gonna land. Damage could be worse. The special attack falling is a problem too. Yeah, that's the thing. It makes it thrilling though. Makes it be a very back and forth situation here. Alright, let's just keep it going. We gotta keep it going. I think we probably got this in the back now. Even if Magnezone, Mars, faints here. Well done, Mars. Alright, alright. The live stream is exciting on her end too. I don't think she made any of my Terra Pokemon faint last time. Very well. We want somebody that may have super effective damage of some sort, right? Or just neutral damage. Yeah, because Tajigen and Palma. Palma might have effective damage with a fighting move, but that Miss Mage just has Dazzling Gleam, which is a problem. Alright. Yeah, it's all about who moves first. We may be in more trouble than we think, but alright. Surf away, Lantern! Let's take it away. Nice. Alright. Good game, very good game, Iono. Another fun collab. It was nice collabing with you again. On Palmer is now exactly level 80. You smash that subscribe button. Hey, Tajigen, you should do the same. You should do the same thing in the red dimension. Smash the subscribe button. Hell, if you smash the subscribe button on Twitch, on the purple dimension, you also give me money. That's also nice. But yeah, support in any way you can. It's always appreciated, of course. We got chat blowing up again. Of course we did. 2 bottles of zinc this time. Nice. Your eyeballs were mine, caught in my electric web. Who was it? What's it? Who was it? What was it? I don't know. So, okay. Let me check those PowerPoints then. Nice. It's a complete recovery. I want to see what else she says. Hey, friendo, wanna know something juicy I heard from Gita? She said you call me your most favorite #1, most harassed gym leader. Ah, I knew she would approach this topic at some point. You got me on cloud 99 with that one, Khaiden. I meant it. Let's keep doing right by each other and keep the fire claps going. Nyo-hey-hi-ho. Nyo-hey-hi-ho. Yeah, I think we got it. Let's go, Ayano. But Bracius, on the other hand, I said is the weakest. Not the same thing, but yeah. You've had the opportunity to take Haze's, or not the weakest, the easiest. You've had the opportunity to get Haze's classes back in Paldia, have you not? You should be aware of how lucky you are as you make your way in life. Anything else to say, Anna? So you know my all hello, hola, ciao, bonjour thing is a bunch of different greetings all mashed up? That means it's universal. You can use it anytime, anywhere, with anyone. Who's a genius? Me! Alright. Now, let's see what she says to, Kofu. Am I getting his name wrong? I keep feeling like I get his name wrong. Anyway, yeah, we'll have a decent team against him. Because nobody else is gonna level up at this rate, you know? Kofu. I did get it right. Man, this is gonna be a very long stream at this rate, though. Maybe I shouldn't drag out the battles as much? I don't know, it's fun. Hey, step right up! Kofu the Surgeon Chef, here to deliver your order! What's with 2 of the gym leaders being chefs? And then Larry is into gourmet food or food because of the gym, you know? There's a lot of food going on. I know that they introduced sandwiches in this gen, but... Or rather, this pair of games, but... What's up with that? Somebody's hungry at Game Freak. Anyway. Sai Khaiden, let's leave you here. I should put it here. Palafin. Oh wait, yeah, Palafin. Yeah. We want Palafin in here. Chotomate though. Let me leave everybody else except Lantern over there. It'd be nice to have a Rotom as a semi-main, so to speak, but yeah. Then Palma. Because I think I actually had Lantern as a semi-main, as I called it. But yeah. Now, let's make sure we fully search the right way. I think Cloister was maybe gonna be one. Maybe is the keyword though. We did say we wanted Ludicolo again. Oh, it's gonna come in handy. It's gonna come in handy for sure. If he does Rain Dance, we benefit from it. We have Grass type super effective damage. Yeah. But Cloister I might instead use on the Ice team. We won't have the opportunity to use Araquanid again, so let's do it now. Question is, do we use Lapras or Cloister? I prefer Cloister, but I'm not gonna be able to level it up. It comes down to Lapras, as much as I love Cloister. Nobody's gonna get any levels here. Let's check Lapras' moves though. No need to check anybody else's moves, I think. Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Perish Song, Sheer Cold. See, Freeze Dry would be great. Sheer Cold, That's like the overpowered move you can use in competitive. An Ice Beam would be good though. I'm gonna replace Sheer Cold. I'm just gonna replace that. What's the accuracy of that? 30? We want to keep that Perish song, I think. But if we have a free strike TM, I don't know if we've made a TM of that, but just gonna keep searching like this. Maybe Blizzard would be a good idea. Maybe. Icy Wind. No, we'll keep Ice Beam. I mean, probably not gonna use it against anybody on Kofu's team. Let's just keep that though. Yeah, we're almost ready to face him. Pretty much. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have Palafin go out first so I can switch it out and then he's gonna transform into its hero form. Henshin. Alright. Water type gear. Let's go. I told you, like, I have my things. I'm purple. I'm Hex Maniac among my many dimensions of maniacal proportions. Ghost and Psychic I love. And some others, you know, there's some types I like more than others as well, apart from those. But I am the type that likes just, you know, trying every color of the rainbow. And if I could do it someday with unlimited budget, I would love to do my own Project Voltage, Hatsune Miku style. But now modifying myself into 18 different versions or so, right? Would be nice if they did like a Stellar Hatsune Miku song. Stellar Terra type Hatsune Miku. Maybe it's just regular Miku with rainbows around her. That would fit, actually. So many forms of Miku now, man. Now we have her Sonic Racing Crossworlds outfit. So damn good. But there it is. These water caps are nice too. I like them. I like them. Let's see what else Iona has to say. My viewer count's been popping off ever since I started this Blue Berry streaming Shindiggery. If the viewer numbers stay this sweet, I might just have to move here. Shindiggery. What the heck does that mean? I don't know. I know. Oh, I forgot to take away the Quick Claw from one or two of those Pokemon, right? Rhythmo is gonna need that Quick Claw, I think. Who had that? I think it was just that one. Bright Powder. I know I can probably check by... yeah. Flame Orb remains with you, my friend. Yeah, okay. I'll just check here like this. So, you're gonna get that Quick Claw right there. Favorites first, please. Look at the small amount of candies I have. Yeah. I did what I had to, damn it. We'll see though, because we may still need to level somebody else up. What's up, Kofu? Vaulting Velusa! Fancy running into you again. You're still a student, ninja? Yeah, here you are, getting to invite special coaches and everything. You're really something else, kid. Yep, I'm something else. You got the confidence to match your strength, I see. What a great catch indeed. Anyway, thanks for giving me the chance to come all the way out here. Old Man Kofu's gonna learn something along with the kids, let me tell you. Well, let's learn water types. Step right up. Why not have a lively battle with Old Man Kofu? I've called myself a whopper. Let's head on up to the entrance then. It's fun doing it this way. It's a bit like, you know, doing the World Tournament in Black to White too. But that one would take longer to set up the right teams for it. Because you actually need EV, IV training and such things. Let's go, Kofu. Hopefully Champions has options like that though. I would love to see that. Oh yeah, there it is. It's actually not the time to get Ludicolo, Rhythmo out here, but we gotta do flip turn. It's gotta be Lantern. Flip turn to Lantern. There we go. We gotta go for that electric damage for sure. If it uses an electric move, it's gonna come in handy. If it uses a flying move, it's gonna be resisted. This is the way. 3 levels below it though, let's see what difference that makes. It's gonna make a difference. I think Hurricane can cause confusion, that's the problem. Or no, never mind. Or well, it didn't cause it here, but alright. You know what time it is, let's go. After this surf. Yosh, go for a Lantern. Sanda! Borto! I would have been surprised if it had it not been a one-hit KO, you know? Alright, let's switch to Rhythmo. Let's switch to Rhythmo. We have that Swift Swim. Let's go. Giga Drain. Or do we want to set up something else instead, though? Do we have what was the other move? Leech Seed. Energy Ball, Giga Drain. Since I'm thinking his Feraligatr is gonna move first, we want to restore HP right there. So let's do it. Oh, okay, we move. Oh wait, Swift Swim. I'm forgetting. I'm silly me. Well, okay. Well, now we really need the Giga Drain. See, it's good that it's not going first because Crunch could cause a flinch. Should have done Energy Ball the first time. That's all right. Nice to see Feraligatr, by the way. When did he get one? Okay, we got this. We got this. Quick Claw. May not always have Swift Swim. The rain will not always be there, so yeah. We want that. As long as the rain is still there. This is the way. This is the quickest match so far. Oh, also, hold on. Let me see if I can snooze an ad break because I'm gonna snooze that one a little bit. Because it's gonna interrupt this fight, I think. Okay, Clowitzer. Do we want to switch out? No, no. Although, well, maybe I should have. Because the rain will not be here anymore. Well, screw it. Because I'm not gonna do Rain Dance. Nice! Quick Claw, that's what I was hoping for! Go for another Giga Drain. Ritmo! Cumbia! Rrr. Shoutouts to Mirror Bee in Pokemon Colosseum. That might be enough to faint though. The level difference plays a part. Well done, my friend, well done. Do we want to bring Lantern into this then? Or is it time for Araquanid? Leech Life. If we continue draining enemies' health. All their health. Yeah, I think it's time for Araquanid. Palafin will come in. What? Or Palafin's moves again? Are they all water moves or... Let me see. Acrobatics might be nice. Iron Head would not work. Nor the water moves. I mean, they'll work, but you know, not very effectively. So, alright, let's try that Leech Life. I need to recover that damage. Go for it, my dear Bubblehead. Ooh, critical. That wasn't a lot of damage for a crit. It's a bit of a level difference there. 9 levels. 71 against 80. So anything we can drain from his health is very helpful. Hopefully Scovillain really makes a difference in... Oh, no, wait. No, the next one will be Fire. Maybe I won't go for Scovillain after all. We'll see. Walk Trio. No need to switch out, I think. We'll try Leech Life. Should have had more hazard setting up moves or something, maybe. Anyway. See, Focus Sash, Focus Bands would be good too, come to think of it, so I should consider using those as well. I should consider those. Yeah, let's try Lantern now. Go for that super effective electric damage. Because we're not gonna take a turn to recover, I think it's best that we try to go for the damage right away. Ah! Okay, good counter, good counter. Makes sense that he would have that counter set up. So what to do now? Palafin. Sa Henshin! Palafin. I don't know what the name is in Japanese, otherwise I would have said that. That's the fun thing, using that ability of Palafin. Acrobatics! That's why I'm not making it hold an item. Ah, that speed falling. We should switch out. Perhaps Lapras with a Perish Song or something. We could maybe try that. Velusa. Let's see. Maybe I should have given Lapras a quick claw as well. It's not that under leveled, but still a bit under leveled. Just saw the difference it made. Do we want to try doing a Rain Dance? Wait, did I keep Rain Dance on Lapras? I think we did that, but... Yeah, Velusa will definitely be faster than Lapras here, I think. What is Lapras' ability again? Hard Shell protects the Pokemon from critical hits. So I think Mold Breaker ignores that, so we may still get a crit. Yeah, okay. Psychic Cut. You shall perish! I should try to switch out Lapras, but we'll see. Given that it has a Psychic move, we don't want to have Kishi out here. So I should be laughing again. So Hydro Pump, what else would I do here? Ice Beam has a tiny chance of freezing, but no. The damage wasn't that bad. Not too shabby. Let's take a turn to heal Lapras, and then we should switch out. I still don't want to make Lapras faint from Parry Song either. We may still use it with his last Pokemon. What was Kofu's last Pokemon? It's a non-water type that becomes water from Terra. I don't remember at all. But it's nice that I don't remember, I guess? I don't know. Back to the hero, Laughing. Yeah, because we won't use Palafin for any other team. It's just a pure water type. I think every other Pokemon in this party has another type, so... yeah. Farewell, Velusa. Very well. Let's terrestrialize Palafin. Nice hero transformation. Crabominable. Right. Ice fighting type. The tides of battle are fickle. You never know how they'll flow, and that's what I like. Yes. Alright. Acrobatics will be super effective though. Oh, I just realized it's level 81. So the last Pokemon is also one level above the others. That's good to see. Okay, I think we need to snooze the ants a little bit further. I hate that there's a limit on that. Anyway. We'll run them soon. Prepare the Riggin for a big transformation! The tide's gonna flow my way now! Hey, we did a chill henshin of our own. Should have called it out. I love how he just laughs as he has the Terra effect come up. Some flinch, some don't flinch. Kofu just laughs. That's really damn good. Acrobatics. Ooh, not as much damage. Ah, yeah, because it's not super effective anymore because it lost the fighting type. Defense fell, not good for you. Because it's close combat. Then end this. A rider kick in a way. Because, you know, it went into the air and... we have heroes in the party like this. Good game. It's only right that we finish it with Palafin. Nice. What a great catch! Alright, pre-roll ads are on the purple dimension. We'll run the 3 minutes of ads. I'll take a bio break too. Good timing. We're only halfway through the 8 gym leaders right now. And it's been 2 hours. But some battles are longer than others. There's no stopping the force, you monster. It's like watching a Magikarp swim up a waterfall. Facing youngins like yourself helps this old man learn and grow too. Here's a little something for you. The Spice Pack's a real wallop, just like you, kid. Shakers of spicy Herba Mystica. You come back to see me again now, you hear? I'm going to not see the dialogue for everybody every single time. That's also gonna help a little bit. So yeah, before we switch to other Pokemon and all that, what is next then? Is it Larry? I think it's Larry. That will be interesting. I don't think I'll use Spectre with his normal Tear type, but if we don't succeed the first time, then I'll do that. Probably. Yeah, because I don't have... yeah, I think I don't have anybody that's a normal type at a high level. This will be the most challenging one. Much like the original gym battle was, maybe. Who did I say was the toughest to Gita? I think I said Larry. I like to see what he says about that, so let's talk to him enough times maybe. But for now, let's BRB, alright? And in the purple dimension, we'll run 3 minutes of ads. So, I encourage you to do the same, like get snacks, stretch, go to the bathroom, fall into the toilet, things like that for a bio break. As we come back, alright? Whatever the case, stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Hopefully that wasn't too long. You need to be a little bit longer. 1 second. But yeah, we're not gonna talk to Kofu anymore. I'd love to see what else he has to say, but... Well, one dialogue. Let me tell you, getting a chance to work with students has been a real learning experience. You have no idea how many cool new posts I've picked up. What a haul! Nice. I want to keep talking to Ayano though. My viewing count's been popping off ever since same thing as before. Maybe we should keep talking to them until there's no new dialogue. Let me tell you, getting a chance, okay. They'll have other dialogue if you said something special about them. Should have continued talking to Bracious to see what he said about me saying he's the weakest. He did say he didn't quite care what I said to the gym leader. And I guess he kinda was one of the easiest, but... Not to the gym leader, to Gita, I mean. Say whatever you want. That's basically what he said. Let me double check that it is Larry though. Before changing my outfit. But yeah, he's set up as the 5th gym in this case. I'll see you around, I don't know. When I'll see you? I don't know. But alright. Sorry to make your workday busier with this. Hello, I'm here on behalf of the Paldea Region's Pokemon League. It's a pleasure to be doing business with you. Should I have more of a customer service voice? Maybe that's what I should try with him. Or maybe not, I don't know. Just very dull, very lifeless is what I tried to go for with his voice sometimes. I wonder if we can face him with his flying team though. Otherwise, there's no flying type expert we'll face at all, I think. That's okay though. I should ensure I have one normal flying type in the party. Probably Noctowl. I think it's gonna be... Hold on. Let's also do the shoes. This time I did the cap first. High top sneakers, normal. They fit so well with the outfit because it's just like the white that a lot of the outfit already has. The top of the blueberry uniform, modified for Team Star, and then the Kitakami bag. That's not a bad outfit though. Yeah, even before I talk to them, I'd rather switch just to get everything ready. I'd rather switch out the Pokemon, I mean. Who goes back here though? Araquanid and Lapras, right? I think I had Lantern that's in my mains box. Same with Rhythmo. Oops. I get so hasty sometimes that kind of happens accidentally. I don't know. Yes, Nidhogg. Level 81, right on level. It will make it extra challenging, I think. Nobody's gonna be over level for this. This is gonna be the toughest one for sure. So hopefully we don't fail at it. If we do, well, see, I feel like I'm gonna get away with Terrapagos. I don't know. Hold on, let's try others first before we decide on Terrapagos. Right, Dodrio, yes. So I think Dodrio and or Noctowl will both be in the flying and the normal team. Hopefully there is such a thing as a flying team. But I don't know if you can face Larry again, but for flying instead. Maybe we can face him as both either way, but I'm not sure. This is the part that gets interesting because of that. Now, we need 2 more normal types. Nice. Snorlax is a level 82. I wanted to be cheeky. I want to be cheeky and have a Ditto. Yeah. I was thinking Oranguru might come into it, Ursaluna, or in the Psychic and Ground teams respectively. That might be okay. I'll never use Blood Moon or Ursaluna otherwise. I might have other ground types, I'm not sure. Quash, what is that move that this Oranguru has right there? Oranguru is very low level though, and we're not gonna be able to level it up, I think. Dodrio is gonna be my flying normal type of choice, you know? Let's try Ursaluna. Went out of our way to catch that bad boy and everything. Let's see now. I forgot to take away somebody's Quick Claw, didn't I? Let's see. Even if I have them in semi-mains, as I call them. Rhythmo, we're gonna need that. Thank you. Somebody here is gonna need it, and I think it's Ursaluna. Let's look at everybody's moves now. Yeah, including Nidhogg. It is the little Lechonk we caught at the beginning. I think I was keeping this moveset on purpose, but what is Work Up? I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Sword Stance, Drill Peck, Endeavor, Trash. Endeavor might be helpful. What else can it learn that could be good? Try Attack, though. Oh no, we gotta go for Try Attack. Though it's special, and we want physical attacks for Dodrio here. How much damage is Drill Peck? 80? That's good. But then... No, wait. Let's replace Try Attack then. A Body Slam or something, I don't know. Quick Attack could be good too. Double Hit. Yeah, ideally we're not doing Trash. Okay, I'll risk it because there's a huge difference in attack and special attack. We have maybe a good nature for physical attacker. Also, that ability, Early Bird. Because I think I want to keep Endeavor just in case. The Pokemon awakens from sleep twice as fast as other Pokemon. Okay. Try Attack is on Porygon set. Discharge. And yeah, I think I got this Porygon from a raid, so it's not a traded Porygon for the evolution. Discharge, Agility, Side Beam, seems fine to me. Blood Moon! Okay, Earth Power, Slash. We want to replace that Slash, I think. What can we go for? So many different options here. But I think we want to prioritize fighting moves against Larry. And electric moves, I would say. But we want to do... I'll try this with somebody else. What about Rest? I give it, what is the berry that wakes it up immediately? Maybe that. But Calm Mind and Rest, I don't know about that, you know? Perhaps TMs. Let's look at TMs. Needs to be an Aura Sphere or something. Well, I think Aura Sphere can only be learned by Lucario. Focus Blast, yeah. Ironic freaking name because you can miss it. Or I guess it means that you need to really focus to make sure it hits. I hate it, man. That 70 accuracy really hurts. But let's see. Other options for fighting, maybe. I guess it doesn't need to be fighting, but... Because we want to insist on making this be... I wonder if Protect will do the trick. I only have one more left though. And I don't know how much I have when it comes to the materials needed for that. Wait, what is Blood Moon's accuracy also? This move can be used twice in a row, that's important to keep in mind. But okay. Could we maybe try Blunder Policy? For that Focus Blast. No, wait, we wanted to give Ursa Luna a quick claw instead. Belly drum has potential. Metronome, flail. Chotomate. Flail. We want to do physical attacks. Metronome, I don't think we're going to do that. Last resort. I think we want to keep that. What pairs well with belly drum? Like in general? I forget. What's good for like these sorts of setups, but... See, because of last resort, I don't think we should try Giga Impact. Yeah, we should definitely do this though. Hammer Arm. So, there's a fighting move that's more likely to hit than others. We're probably gonna start with belly drum, and you know what? I'm gonna give Snorlax a citrus berry. It's gonna be used up completely. Heavy Slam could be good. But I don't know. I might still replace that last resort. But I have to use that Heavy Slam before using last resort, so... I don't know. What else would be good apart from that? At least when it comes to... Okay. Okay. We'll try that. And then for Dito, well... It comes down to giving it a... I can give it a quick claw, why not? I don't know who I'm going to transform into, it depends. So yeah, if I just open with a Dito because it's fun doing it that way, I just don't have fun with it. Let's keep saving the game though, just in case. So, honestly, Dodrio, Porygon set, they're not that on their level, but we should give them a quick claw. Dodrio is probably fast by default, but... Oh, just do favorites first all the time. Just slightly annoying that I have to set it up every time. But alright. But Porygon set... Was I gonna do something else with it? Nah. Quick claw is always good. Yeah. Dito should have one as well. Or... See, I don't have the imposter ability, so we do need to take a turn to transform, but... Yeah, quick claw it is. Should be interesting. Then it's a citrus berry for Snorlax, and Nidhogg should get something. Just a thing that boosts the attack of normal moves, I guess. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's look at the good berries. It helps with belly drum a lot. So what is the name of that item that boosts normal type moves? Let's take a look, because I forget. Mental herb, no. White herb? No. No, those are different, right? White herb would help with curse, not belly drum, right? But yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Just trying to... No, not soft sand. Silk scarf. There we go. Let's see how it does. It's kind of a process going back and forth, giving them items and all that, but yeah. What are they saying to each other? Larry, just a foodie I wanted to see. I need your input on something. I'm not sure if I'd call myself a foodie. I wanted to pick your brains about some ideas for a new dish at my restaurant. New dish, you say? I'd warn against anything gimmicky, since that would only work in the short term. Personally, I think you'd be better off maintaining the high quality of the dishes you already have. But if I must suggest something, I have noticed that the Kofu Lounge lacks options for dessert. Voltivelusa, you make a good point! That's exactly the kind of idea I needed! There we go. Larry! Oh, it's you. Calling me all the way out to another region. There's a certain chairwoman rubbing off on you. I got the feeling the poor fellow would be annoyed. Actually, don't worry about it. To be honest, I don't mind these little business trips. I know I'm here for work, but I may as well enjoy myself while I'm at it. Speaking of which, I've heard that Unova has two particularly famous dishes, berry sandwiches and Castilla cones. Which one appeals to you more? I like the sound of the Castilla cones. Ah, I see. I suppose you must have a sweet tooth. Well, thanks for the input. Once I'm done with my lecture, I'll step out and eat my fill. But how about a battle? You have a certain look. A look that says you want to battle me. Maybe I should have saved before. Right before. I'm technically off the clock now, but fine. Let's have a battle. Poor Larry's overworked, man. Some work I have to do after the stream. Depending on how long it goes, I may have to really rush it. But I got this, I think. And this is gonna be the toughest one yet. Maybe I should have opened with my own Nidhogg, my own Oinkolone. And mine is male, so it's like... But alright. Wait, could it be that... No, I thought maybe they would match the highest level Pokemon in my party. Some of them might have level 100 Pokemon or something like that. But alright, let's transform. The problem is we're gonna get hit by that first. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Why was that so much damage? This is why we gave it a quick claw. It was necessary. Let's try a max potion, I guess. We'll have to see where that takes us. Ditto's stats were not the best before it transformed. That's probably the difference maker there. Of course, what I would try is Body Slam. Yeah, you didn't get stabbed from that, but you did get the speed boost. Mostly Body Slam is what we got to go for. What we gotta go for. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage now. If we can give it that paralysis, that's gonna help. But yeah, not a good start. But I had to do Ditto. If we have to do this again, instead of Ditto, I'll do Terapagos. We can do that. From Terapagos to Eureka Pagos, hopefully. That's coming weak. Just a little bit more grinding I need to do, but yeah. This is not gonna work out, I think. No way he's gonna miss on that Body Slam, right? I guess I was counting on him to maybe Trailblaze, something like that. Well, alright. Let's keep the matchup like this. Now we may be in trouble, though. Look at that. The two types of Oinkolone. Let's go. I'm gonna try Yawn. See how the damage is on my Oinkolone instead. Less damage. You should go to sleep. You've been working so hard. Just like your trainer Larry. You should go to sleep. Let's try this then. Let's try this. If we get paralyzed, I'm gonna use a full restore. I was gonna do a max potion anyway. One way or another, we'll restore all health. And hopefully it remains asleep for long. For as long as possible, because we must take a turn to recover. Look at how chunky my boy is. And how chunky she is. They may not be called Lechonk anymore, but they get the chunkiness. And the Silk Scarf will help boost the attack for that Body Slam as well. I don't think it's gonna be a one-hit KO though, if we hit it. Let's see though. Hey, Oinkolone is faster though, so we still need another turn of her being asleep. Ah! Unfortunately, that's not what happened. But you're always gambling when setting somebody to sleep. It's always a bit of gambling. Alright, one-hit KO though. She already has some damage, so there's that. Ah, Flamigo. Alright. That's not good though, because they're super effective fighting damage. Wait, it's a fighting flying type, right? Could it be that his team is a mix of normal and flying types instead? Okay, if we repeat the fight, then I know what I have to do. Let's try Yawn then. Ooh, nicely done. Nidhogg! Toughing it out so I wouldn't feel sad. You're the best, oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can put it to sleep. We're gonna use a max potion, but it may still be a one-hit KO from that close combat. We need to survive this turn, and even then, it's no guarantee it'll be okay after that. That's the risk we're taking. Maybe I should teach Porygon an electric move, you know? Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm not gonna take a turn to heal. We gotta try a Body Slam right now. For as much damage as possible. Yeah. His Flamigo's faster. I figured it would be a fast Pokemon right there. Nice. That's gonna be very helpful. Well done, Nidhogg. Nidhogg with 1G, right? That's the way it's gotta be. I can see that Tauros having a fighting move. I'll bring some fighting moves of my own as well. So yeah, we're back to normal. But yeah, let's take a turn to heal. Max potion. Because Flamigo is fighting flying type, right? So yeah, there was no normal type there at all. Would make sense if he brings a mix of both, you know? So yeah, let's set up the Yawn. We gotta try Raging Bull. And then Max Potion is a combo that works as long as Nidhogg can continue resisting attacks like that. Not taking too much damage from them. Max Potion time. Let's see. I gotta think that Raging Ball has another effect that may happen. Like Body Slam having the possibility of paralyzing. Which wouldn't happen here if we have Tauros asleep, but we'll see. Maybe I should have tried another workup. Nah, not at this point, I think. Sword Stance would work as well. What's the difference with Sword Stance and workup? I guess Sword Stance sharply raises attack because workup is both special and physical attack, I think. But yeah, Tauros woke up very fast, but okay, let's do this Body Slam. If anything, we might even paralyze it. There it is. So, let's risk it because I'm hoping it's now much slower than my Nidhogg. Yes! Beautiful, beautiful. So chunky, my dear Nidhogg. Oh yeah, we have to replay this fight. I'm also going to bring Cerulege Spectre in here. But we can only use it if we terrestrialize it to normal. So we can't terrestrialize anybody else. That's the policy. Okay, I get the feeling he's gonna set something up. Boost some stats for his Dunsparce or for his Dunsparce or set some hazard up or something. So this may be bad for me too, but okay. Hyper Drill. Lots of damage on that one. Let's try the Yawn strategy still. Just takes a while to set up, that's the thing about it. Trying for a full restore for sure. That's the easy part about single player battles, right? But I mean, if this were with competitive rules, I would have had to really set everything up. By giving them EV, IV training, and yeah. Only certain Pokemon might be used. It's a very different story. It's already challenging though. Even having full single player freedom of using items, of having your Pokemon use friendship moves like toughing it out and stuff like that. Body Slam, Nidhogg. Yes, I figured that the Dunsparce would have very good defenses. We gotta keep the pressure on. I'm not gonna take a turn to heal right now. Also, with the favorable situation we're in right now, nobody has fainted except Dido. Still have a good number of my Pokemon and he doesn't. But yeah, it's mostly a normal body, just Flamigo. I get the feeling he won't have a flying body of any sort that we can use against him. That he uses against me. So I should try to use Dodrio to represent that flying type somehow. Okay, never mind. Altaria is a flying type as well. It's a bit of a hybrid of both. It would be nice if we had another flying type expert to have a full flying party, but alright. Because Swap Blue is normal flying, Altaria is not. There's no normal there. Does anybody have an ice move? We're gonna need that maybe. Nobody has a fairy move. Moonblast. Speaking of fairy moves. Ooh, well resisted. Nidhogg's special defenses are solid. Did you see that? Nah, you know what? Let's keep the pressure on. Let's keep the pressure on. Not that I'm getting overconfident either, but the very small amount of damage we received from that Moonblast. Nice. We're absolutely killing it like this. Let's go. I'm gonna switch out to somebody else though and terrestrialize that Pokemon. What's Dodrio's Terra type? Was it a Stellar Terra? We can work with that. Yeah, just keep it going immediately. Just mashing A like crazy. Wow. I said this one was gonna be the toughest, and it's the one where I got a near sweep. Nidhogg, man. I just did the right strategy so much. Alright, you want a normal flying type? I'll give you a normal flying type with super stellar power, Larry. You need some of that in your mundane life, perhaps, Larry? I think his life is less mundane than it seems. It's just very busy. I'll see this battle through to the end. Unless that means I have to work overtime. Well said. We'll see it through to the end as well. Let's not do... Well, actually, Sword Stance would be helpful. It's gonna come down to that Drill Peck, and we want to boost the stats as much as possible. Does the Stellar Terra type boost that sort of thing? That means the attack will be raised even more. Let's go! Tajigen! There's nothing wrong with plain and simple. Let's keep things normal. Tajigen no Tori, multidimensional bird. Tajigen. Let's go, Larry. That's why I feel a flying type expert from Unova would have been nice. Somebody in the Blueberry Elite Four instead of repeating one of the other types, maybe? I don't know. Ugh, I was hoping it wouldn't come down to that. Alright, fair enough, Larry. We're gonna be in trouble at this rate. That's not good. One important thing to remember is that Staraptor is now can receive full damage from fighting moves. Now, I maybe shouldn't try Belly Drum here, but I'm gonna give it a try. Let's see. Ugh, yeah, that's not gonna be good. Belly Drum... It's not gonna work out, I think. Yeah. If I had a quick clone, maybe that would have done it, but... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Let's try Hammer Arm, maybe. Okay, now it is starting to look bad. Now it is starting to look really bad. After all that, we may still lose the battle here. If that is the case, as I said, here comes Terapagos. Oh yeah, Porygon set did have an electric move, though it won't be super effective anymore here, but let's see. Special attack rising is good. I think it comes down to a nice tri-attack. Just, yeah. That close combat is lethal. And yeah, I figure Staraptor is gonna keep moving first every time. My dear Tajigen, I think we got our first loss, and there's a reason why I said Larry is the toughest gym leader. It's because of the special challenge we're doing as well, but alright. Now, here's the thing. We can still stay true to the theme by going for Terapagos, which is technically a normal type. If I go for Terapagos, do I want to Terrastalize it? Because I just gotta Terrastalize Terapagos, you know? So, we can go for that. Well resisted, my dear Ursa Luna. My goodness. Come on, let's hit one. Just one will be enough, because his defenses and special defenses have fallen so much. Blood Moon! Nice! Ursa Luna! That's all we needed. Because his defenses went down so much for so many close combats. But it's so fast. He kept hitting that close combat every time, and all my Pokemon are normal. So yeah. Well, I've had my fill. And he continues to be the toughest gym leader in a way. Daily life, the grind, it can be tough, it can be tough. There's an accuracy there. Impressive skills. You just keep getting stronger, don't you? I imagine you worked up a sweat. Here, take these. 3 shakers of salty Herba Mystica. It's important to replenish your minerals. Thank you, Larry. Very good game, very good game. A tough one, but damn, it was so worth it. We can keep that Silk Scarf on Nidhogg. It is named after the dragon Nidhogg, but here Hog is just... Hog as in pig. Or, well, it's a type of pig, right? Or something kind of like that. The citrus berry was fully consumed for Snorlax. That's okay. I think the real problem with the Elite Trial is that Hazel is the one after me. Rika or Poppy would hear me just fine, even if I didn't shout. I may not have other dialogue right now. Let's call the next coach. Who was it? I think maybe Rhyme already. Oh, it's time for the Ghost Team. It's time for the Hexmania. This means we'll have a lot of powerful Pokemon. I think I need a Polteageist at a decent level. I might use my last candies on it. Oh, here we go. You know who it is, baby! Someone here asked for a rhyme feature, huh? Time to show you all how to unleash the spirit. I love her. Those white eyes. Just because she's rapping doesn't mean she's not gonna bring the ghost type in some way or another. And she does. She does have dialogue with Larry. I gotta see what they say to each other. I'd love to talk to everybody else too, but... let's go straight away for what we came for as well. So yeah, I'm going back to my spooky shoes that I was already wearing, but... the difference now is that I also wear a spooky cap to go with it. This Ditto belongs here at the very first spot. So whenever I need to breed Pokemon a certain way, I can always find it easily, you know? Did I have Ursaluna as a semi-main or as a main? I'll put it here. Nidhogg. The Snorlax goes into this box here. Oh wait, not this one. This one. Now, ghost types. Let's make sure we just put the type just to be on the safe side. Already we're gonna have 2 more. We're gonna repeat the fire ghost type, so I might favor... See, the funny thing is, they both might be on the fire team. Who is fire? I'm terrible at names. I'm forgetting her name, but she's great, you know, from Team Star. Ugh. I hate that I forget the name, but yeah. And I gotta have the combo of Armarouge and Serlech. Tolkon, Spectre. Nihilape has to come into it. The fighting team as well, probably. See, I might do it differently. Goldengo. Mimikyu. A bit on their level, but we'll make do with it. Or the fairy team. Hexatron. Or Skeledirge. But then we don't have it for the fire team. Because then we're gonna repeat the fire ghost Terra. And I know it's more of a fire type with its Terra type and being a fire starter, but arguably more of a fire type, if you will, but yeah. And hey, this was actually not intentional, but every Pokemon does have a different type combination, so very balanced. Let's look at their moves first. What did I do for Annihilate? Did I set up any movesets? Yeah, its Terra type is Poison. We'll keep that moveset. What does T-Time do again? Each Pokemon eats its Hell Berry. I might change that. We want to keep Shell Smash. I gotta give it a White Herb. And he can keep it. Maybe. Tell you what. Oh yeah, if we have Shell Smash, we don't need Nasty Plot. We're not gonna use that. Curse could be good, but I don't think it should go here. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about Spirit Tomb. Oh, wait. Somebody needs to be replaced. I think it should be Mimikyu. We'll have it on the fairy team. It's just I had Spirit Tomb set up to go to home, but before that, yeah. We're gonna kill it with this team. We gotta have Spirit Tomb and probably on the Dark team as well. We'll get to that. Then alright, you can have a White Herb. You know what? Let's sort alphabetically. It's just easier to find this way. Oh wait, wrong items. Yeah, I have plenty of White Herbs. So let's do it that way. What about you, Goldengo? You need a Steel move, a Ghost move? Perfect. Yeah, I think I set it up. Skeledirge is fine. Yeah, we don't need a lot to set this up, I think. Okay, let's go back to one of my favorite types of shoes. The ones that I wear all the time anyway. Just because I can be a spooky boy, but also the colors are just so right. They go so well with everything else. And of course, yeah, fantastic outfit this is, of course. Fantastic outfit this makes. What are you both saying to each other? Let's save the game first, by the way. Better safe than sorry. Also, I think I want to try starting with Poltegeist. That will not level it up. We'll see how it goes. I would give it a nickname, but I don't know how much I'll keep using it. Earl Grey is the nickname I would go for. Thank you for doing business with us regarding the redesign of the Montenegro Battle Court. Redesign? It's already perfect as it is. Oh yeah, I forgot we hired you for that. No sweat, baby. You did right by us too. That new battle course pitch perfect for live shows and as ghostly as I wanted. Okay, maybe it's a good redesign then. My sister loved her old rocky court, but my Houndstone couldn't burrow into that. Ah, I see. To be honest though, that project was a huge boon to myself. Without it, I would have landed 0 contracts that year. Sure, you're not a ghost type user, Larry? Sometimes it seems like you're barely staying alive. Oh my god. I hope La Primera isn't giving you too much trouble. Take it from me. You need to say no to her if you don't want to do something. Otherwise, you'll run yourself into the ground. I tried to. But maybe, you know what? Maybe I said Rhyme is the toughest. I think it wasn't Larry I think I said Rhyme. So, we'll see the dialogue from her after the battle, probably. What's good, Khaiden, my little challenger? People all around the world know who the one and only MC of RIP is. So you got a lot of nerve having me fly all the way here for a ghostly guest first. I'm just kidding. If a champion like you calls with a nice offer, you know I'm picking up. So you want me to treat these blueberry kids to a lyrical lesson? I'm ready. Give in some bars, please. Ha! You're down to go with the flow, huh, kid? Don't worry, I'll teach him a lesson on how to battle too. Oh yes. Oh yes. But I was ready to go in a rap battle against her. Somehow. But alright, regular battle it is. Let me hear it, Khaiden. Ready to square up? Let's go. Ha! You already know. Let's go head to head and soul to soul. I think this is the first time we face her in a single battle. It's not gonna be a double battle like last time, but maybe it is. Let's see. Ah, let's go. It's a double battle again, okay. Should have thought about it then for the setup. Would be nice for a change to have it be different, just like it would be nice to have double battles with the others. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give quick claws to some of these Pokemon. I didn't give the white herb to Poltegeist. Oh well. Yeah, it's just Poltegeist is gonna be in a bad spot after that Shell Smash, I think. Anyway, we have to try like this. Rage Fist. We'll try Rage Fist. Somebody's gonna hit Annihilate first, probably. We gotta do Bayonet. The Sucker Punch was on Poltegeist, huh? Right! Fairy super effective on fighting. That Mimikyu has his disguise going on, though. I need to keep that in mind. Nice. I was so hasty, forgot the items. We'll go for the Shell Smash, my dear Earl Grey. My dear Poltegeist. Just, yeah, it's gonna be tough working with that. I mean, it would have been difficult even with the White Herb restoration. Speed Rising Sharply is gonna help. No, wait, I did give it White Herb, silly me. It's the other items I didn't do, right? So, okay. Go learn. So, how do we want to do this with that Mimikyu? We want to hit it as soon as possible, but... yeah, I'll do that on Golurk, and I'll try to hit Mimikyu with this. It's probably gonna move before my Annihilate, but... the best of this Shadow Ball would be wasted if I did it on Mimikyu. I gotta hit it with somebody else first, but... yeah. I figured that would happen. We need to bust this, guys. Too bad I didn't bring a Mimikyu of my own, but that'll be for the fairy team. Unless we retry this and maybe change that? I don't know. So because fire can resist that... yeah, it's definitely no time for Spiritomb. The one weakness it has is right there. But I can see her using other Pokemon with fairy moves. Houndstone, let's go. Alright. We should try then... let me see something. Okay, I was wondering if... I'm gonna try to hit Mimikyu both times. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah. Poltegeist will tend to be the first one to move. Nah, I think I made a mistake. I was thinking Skeledirge moves first. I don't know why I was thinking that. Okay. As long as Poltegeist doesn't faint and we keep hitting Mimikyu first. Well, let's see that Houndstone. Oh, Phantom Force, okay. That's both a good and a bad thing, maybe. Houndstone moves after everybody. What should I do then? Alright. Then... I kind of want to do Machai in case... No. In case that Phantom Force is on Spiritomb, or on Skeledirge, now gonna be Spiritomb, it will neutralize it. We should be able to hit Mimikyu before it hits anybody. Otherwise, play rough on Spiritomb will not be good, but... ah! Shadow Sneak! But, alright. Yeah, okay, it's still super effective. Enough to make it faint. I figured it would be. I forget. Mimikyu is also known for doing Shadow Sneak a lot. Alright. We want somebody faster than that Mimikyu ideally, but let's have Hospitality with Machi. The problem is that play raw from Mimikyu! It's definitely time for Machi Gacha. Definitely time for that to hit them both. Not super effective with Ghost, but it's definitely the time for that. And... let's try a Sucker Punch on Houndstone. Nice. Alright. Maybe I should have done a Ghost move on Mimikyu after all. Nah, I just have the Pokemon. I just have the Pokemon for this, 100%. Spiritomb, you held on! Ah! So I wouldn't feel sad, you're the best. Ah, a bit of a pinch looks like it might cry. Don't cry, my friend, I love you. But you know how battles can be. Alright. We're near the ending. Feel the tension rising? Make your peace now, cause you ain't surviving. Toxtricity. That's the one that gets terrestrialized. And a Spiritomb of her own. I have to terrestrialize a Pokemon of my own, but to terrestrialize my Spiritomb, I don't know. What Terra type is Spiritomb? Perfect. I'm gonna take a turn to heal Spiritomb and then have it at full health for its terrestrialization, you know? I just need to. Oh, I thought we ran out of max potions for a moment. That was like, what the hell? No freaking way. So... it's gotta be a Sucker Punch on Toxtricity, because it's gonna become pure Ghost type. Then we have Curse with Spiritomb. That might guarantee that we win. Step to me, I'll make you take a knee! Toxtricity, drop the bass in a minor key! Let's go. Yeah! You could say it, rhyme! Bring it on. It's interesting that they still made this be a double battle. I guess we have NPCs show up in Champions. We finally have the opportunity to have Rhyme in a single battle. I hope we have all the options, you know, just like the World Tournament in Pokemon Black and White 2. Doubles, triples, single. Hell, maybe even rotation if they have that. Okay, not fainted yet. I knew you could do it though, Spiritomb. Let's go. Sludge Bomb. Neutral on Machi. Alright. Machi gotcha. Then, why don't we try Sucker Punch on the other one that Sucker Punches. But it's not gonna work, it's gonna do something else. Still, Toxtricity should faint with this! Let's go! Obviously, this is one of those I have the most fun with. We got the burn on Spiritomb. That move is crazy. It can hit all Pokemon. It recovers health. It can cause a burn. But I guess to be fair, only Polchagas and Sinistcha can learn it. But damn, that's a bit OP, you know? Ah, Bane Split. That explains it. That was kind of a pun. Explains the split, like the similarities in sounds. Blup, 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 blup. PL. How about a Sucker Punch then? Aha. She keeps going for Pain Split. I should have seen that coming. You know what? We should try Curse then. If this doesn't make it faint. I'm not there yet, but Burn will help a little bit. Yeah, she recovers thanks to Pain Split. Even Curse is not gonna help against that, I think. We gotta cause damage. We'll try then with a Phantom Force. This is gonna take time to actually hit, I think. But then if the Pain Split is tried on the other Spiritomb, never mind. Landed a critical hit wishing to be praised. You're the best, Machi. You are getting praised, you deserve that. Good game. Great Spiritomb versus Spiritomb fight at the end. I'm shook. This cell took me by surprise. This battle rattled my bones and my pride. Good game. From one ghost type specialist to another. Well, kind of a ghost type specialist. I do go for other Pokemon here and there too. Ha! Great battle, chilling and thrilling. You got me in your corner, baby. In spirit. Well, I can actually tag in for you, you know? Would be great if we had tag battles with others. I would definitely do it with Rhyme. With Iono. With all my best friends spanning them on Arvin again. Kira and Carmine. I'm gonna hook you up with a pair of kicks from my tour merch. Wear your soul on your souls. Oh, I gotta wear these. What is the difference with the ones I already have? They're not high-top sneakers, right? The fans go wild for those things, so treasure them to your grave. Could it be the ones that she's wearing? Well, we gotta put them on right now. Though we're gonna change in a moment to the psychic shoes, but... Let me see. Ah, alright. Let's wear them for a moment. I figured it would be hers. Nice. You heard my #1 single, A Visit to My Father? The lyrics for that one came to me when I was paying respects to my dad's grave. That battle core in the entrance here is nice. It's got seats around it and everything. Drop me a beat and I can put on a show there. It feels like I gotta be super fast with her dialogue because she just can flow from rhyme to rhyme, you know? I admit, I think I did a good job coming up with Metal's gym test. Having the challengers battle each other is a great way to whittle down their numbers. That's very true, though. Alright, let's keep saving the game to be on the safe side. We can keep that white herb on Poltegeist. See, sometimes we don't even use some Pokemon. We never use Goldingo, we never use Skeledirge. Maybe I will have it in the fire team after all. Yeah, 2 fire ghost types, whatever, not the end of the world. So now Larry gets replaced by Tulip. Okay, I know you have a lot of work, Larry. Let's not keep you any further from it. How are we doing with psychic types then? Oh, her shoes are still so cool with the little flapping wings as well. Hello there. Did someone order a little of my makeup magic? You know what I want to do? I want to call both Ortega and Tulip and see what they say to each other. I did call for a lot of your makeup magic as well, Tulip. I'd love to see what Ryan and Tulip say to each other. Dendra and Tulip probably say something to each other. Alright. Are we gonna be able to unlock the other coaches? I think you just need to beat everybody at least once from the gym leaders, right? Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, these ghost shoes are fun, but even outside of this, I don't see myself wearing them a lot. So high-top sneakers for Psychic. We've worn them once or twice. The colors actually don't match a lot of what we do most of the time. But they gotta match with this Psychic sporty cap. Ooh, not as much as I thought, but we'll still do this. Still the way it should be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Whoa! Stream is mal... Hold on. Holy shit, what the hell just happened? Okay, one of my monitors just went off and it made everything malfunction horribly. And that's my TV screen monitor, holy shit. I hope the TV's okay because... Ugh, that's not good. It just completely turned itself off and it made everything just... Oh no. So I think there's a little bit of work being done outside. Sounds like electricity work. Hopefully you're not hearing it or it's affecting anything. Damn, what the hell is going on though? The way he drops frames like that, that's terrible. The way he freezes, oh, that's not good. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh dear god, I'm so sorry about that. I don't know why it gets that bad. Holy shit, that's really unnerving. Ugh. That sucks. That really sucks. My TV might be having issues. I get all sorts of terrible stuff with my monitors, I swear. Ugh. That's so freaking weird. I don't like that. I really don't like that. If I need to repair it, that's one thing, but to also have it happen on the stream, ugh. Okay, like it completely turned itself off. I've had it kind of flicker for a moment. Thinking maybe it's the HDMI cable I'm using for it. I think that's what I'm using. Or HDMI to DisplayPort. But it just turned itself off completely, as if I hit the off button. I thought we had a power outage for a moment. Yeah, hopefully the stream doesn't get interrupted. We'll do as much as we can here. It is almost time for some ads on the purple dimension, right? I guess I don't want to snooze it any further this time. Okay, well, I set up the team. Let's run them. Or actually, you know what? No, I'll take a bite break with that. I need to stretch out a bit more. I need to have the human vessel move around a little bit more. And I don't think there's anything I can do to check this scuff right now, so... Just let's cross our fingers, let's cross our fingers. I mean, it took 3 hours for that to happen, I don't know. Anyway, we'll be back, Tajigen, stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. I actually didn't run the ads on time at first. Like on the right timing. But alright. Still, kinda, what's the word? With tension, expecting some more stuff like that. It's just really bad. If my monitor is having issues, being able to repair it is fine. Well, it's a monitor, I keep calling it, but it's a TV screen. It's a big smart TV, but you know, I use it as a monitor. I'm not gonna be buying a new monitor anytime soon. I do have one on my Throne wish list for anybody that wants to check it. But no, the PC upgrades, the parts themselves need to be prioritized first. Anyway, now psychic types need to be prioritized. The Hexmania continues. It goes from one to the other. It's just perfect that way. The Spiritomb will go to the box. I did encounter a Spiritomb the other day. Again, I was doing some things in Glaciado. I needed to get another Excalibur. This one will remain under leveled, I think. And, well, yeah, I encountered another Spiritomb, used another Memento and it fainted. If I encounter a shiny Spiritomb, ever, that's gonna be a Master Ball right away. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Now, Annihilate, you go here as well. You as well, my dear Machai, but we'll switch in a moment. Goldengo. Ishizu, my dear Ishizu. Still didn't get it to level 100. Well, T guys, you know what? Should go here. Let's search by type to make it easier. Because yes, Armor Rouge is psychic. We gotta have the combo of Runiclus and Gothitail, Pleiades, and... Did I have a nickname for Runiclus? I still need to think of one. I'm not gonna have Armor Rouge though. Let's see if we can get away with that. Since I didn't have Ceruledge last time, it only feels right that I... Yeah. But let's see. Hatterene. I wanted to try Hatterene, but it's very under-leveled. These two I might have on the Poison team. Yeah, I want the pair of Gallade and Gardevoir. Damn, their levels are low though. We're not gonna be able to get them to a decent level. Oh, I really want them though. I must insist. But we don't have enough crystals. Candies. Why am I thinking of crystals? I'm thinking of Terra, I think. Well, yeah, this has a Quick Claw. A Quick Claw might help them, but yeah, if we do status moves with them, things like that, that's where it really pays off. I could buy a few, but then I'm not gonna have enough battle points for all the coaches, you know? We will have to farm Blueberry quests a little bit, and ugh. The stream is gonna be long enough as it is, I think. Let's see what one XL Candy gives us for Gallade. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't insist on this. Ooh, a False Swipe might be good, but... Aerial Ace might be good as well. Especially if we use Gallade on the fighting team. If I have Gallade and Gardevoir, I might let go of Medicham. I'll replace False Swipe. I don't expect I'll be using Gallade for catching Pokemon. I already have Spectre with that False Swipe. So yeah, tell you what, let's give Gallade this one large candy that's left. I could buy a few with battle points, as I said, but... Yeah, it's looking difficult this way. Give me a second. I'll talk to you in a moment, Tulip. What am I doing? What am I doing? Pity. That is a shame. All for the sake of my ambition. I say we can spend maybe 100, so that we don't run out of the BP we need, but... I might spend a few more. We need to keep 3,200, ideally. Each of these candies is worth 35. I don't think we should buy the medium ones. I can barely buy any. How much do we want to keep farming battle points after this? This is not going to take us anywhere, I think. Let's see. Or I keep them super under-leveled. No, I think I waste my candy. You know what? I might just reload the game so I don't lose them. Nah. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do it this way. I think I said before that, right? As fun as it would be to have the pair of Gardevoir and Gallade. I know it's probably said Gardevoir. I still prefer saying Gardevoir. But yeah, as fun as it would be to have that pair, it just won't happen here. There'll be a lot of farming for BBQ and nah. let's not do that. Will Tulip and Rhyme still be there? They should be, right? But I don't know. Shenanigans might happen when you're reloading like this. I would like to see what Tulip and Ortega say to each other, but we'll keep inviting them in order. If anything, the Team Star crew will be saying things to each other. I think I did use a few of those. Wait. Ah, yeah. That's what I get for saving so often. Nevertheless, yeah. So, what psychic types do we use instead? Ah, Oranguru. Wait. Oranguru's level 25. It's even worse. Yeah, because these Slow Bro and Slow King are not that low level. I mean, I could try to use them anyway and see where that takes us. Let me see. I guess it should be more of a thing I do if we go for a double battle, you know? What level was that? Malamar? Comes down to Malamar here. My friend Malamar, my best friend, totally didn't hypnotize me into thinking that. I did say I wanted to try Executor with Trick Room, Leech Seed, those things. We may not do Trick Room this time, since not everybody will be slower than the rest of her Pokemon, but we start with Executor just like last time, I think. See, Ishizu is actually not the highest level here, funny enough. One of those that is like one of my mains. I guess Gothitail took that over. What is Runico's moveset? I think I had a decent moveset with it. Oh, Trick Room as well. Pain Split, Hammer Arm, we can keep that. What is Medicham's moveset? We just don't want to be hit with a fairy move. Or maybe somebody gets replaced for Hatterene. Psych Up, Recover counter. We want to do a Psychic move. Especially if we use this bad boy in a fighting team. Against Airy, against Dendra. Yes, of course, it comes down to a good old Zen Headbutt, I think. What to replace them? Counter. Axe Kick. I want to keep that Axe Kick. Recover, I don't know if we need that, but well, let's keep it there, whatever. Switcheroo, Foul Play, Topsy-Turvy, Superpower. Okay, I want to change a lot of these. Physical Attacker. I think we want to try that. Psycho Caught. Malamar with Hypnosis is just right though, so... Ooh, this could be interesting. I want to keep that Topsy-Turvy and see where that takes us. She uses a Calm Mind, time for a Topsy-Turvy. But is Foul Play the one we want here? I think not. I think we switch it for a Night Slash. No, we should keep Foul Play then. Superpower is still good, I think, but... No, I'll give it Psycho Caught instead of that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go for Psycho Cut. Ishizu's moves should be fine. We don't have the most super effective setup here with everybody. Somebody should have a Shadow Ball somewhere, you know? Maybe Pleiades. What did we give Pleiades again? What would we replace for that? What use do we have for Taunt exactly? Let me see. What can I learn by just leveling up? That Taunt was a TM, so I don't know if I want to use it right there, right away, but if I have another Taunt TM, then we're fine. Dark Balls, okay. I want somebody with a Ghost move, though. We gotta bring in that Hexmania fully here somewhere, but yeah, she actually can learn that many. Yeah, screw it. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, I'll replace Taunt. Let's do it. That's it. Taunt it is. Alright. What else? When it comes to assigning things, you get a Quick Claw. Did I take away Quick Claws from other Pokemon? I think I forgot to take it away from 1 or 2 Pokemon. Let me see. No, I didn't. If we have 7, that means it's fine. Malamar, you should get a Quick Claw as well. Oh, yes, and we want that one for Executor too. Maybe I shouldn't assign them from here. I should do it from the bag. Might be faster. Instead of 1 by 1 like this, it works out. As long as I have them sorted by favorite. In this way too. And yeah, I think I'll use a lowland executor for the dragon team. Khaiden, darling, it's been much too long. When I heard you requested my coaching services, I couldn't wait. I hopped right in one of those chick flying taxis and had him get me here chop chop. I'm a little worried my class will overstimulate these kids though. But you'll take the fall for me if anything goes wrong, won't you? No! Aw, I got you shook with that one, did I? Don't worry, cutie, I was only kidding. No, hey, I appreciate you and everything, but... Okay, nothing new from Rhyme. Yeah, let's keep saving the game so we don't have to bother going through a lot of dialogue if we repeat this. Let's see, because, let's go either way, I think. Hello, Khaiden. Are you ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? If she opens with Espatra... Well, we already did Espatra versus Espatra last time, right? And hell, I think we did it from the beginning. So that was nice. So that's okay. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. The question is with Executor, do we want to do Trick Room first or Leech Seed? Feels like we should try Trick Room. Ah, forgot the little flutter effect. Let's go Tulip. Okay, Party Giraffe. I think we shouldn't do Trick Room, but I don't know. Let's try that Leech Seed then. Okay. Psychic Terrain may protect that Fire Giraffe from Leech Seed now. I'm not sure that's how it works. Never mind. It protects it from things like Sucker Punch, right? That's what it does. Nobody here is using Sucker Punch, as far as I know. Excellent, excellent. I should have tried Protect, maybe, on Executor here, but alright. That huge level different... Yeah, Shadow Ball. That's gonna be a thing for sure. Very well. Very well. Gothitels Protect. Pleiades Protect. We gotta try that. Because I think we didn't give Protect to anybody else, did we? I don't think so. Very well. Perfect combo with Leech Seed right here. Let's go. It's gonna go for Shadow Ball, probably. I just realized, though, that I don't have a good move against this Fire Giraffe. I could try to maybe hypnotize it. Further status right there. We gotta try that. Because Shadow Ball is not gonna work. It's a normal type. So I can't return the favor. Okay, yeah, sadly that didn't work. I might actually lose Pleiades already. Ah! Maybe I should have had something to increase her special defense. Okay, thankfully she didn't take much damage. Level difference helped. And she didn't have the special defense reduction that can happen from Shadow Ball as well. Protect time. Let's go. She keeps going first, and in case there is a faster Pokemon, because the level difference is not far enough that can happen, she has the Quick Claw to maybe help sometimes. So yeah, let's keep it going this way. Let's try that Hypnosis again then. Playing the slow game, but we kinda have to do it this way. Sleep, 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 sleep. Too bad we can't set up Leech Seed with anybody else. Yeah, if I do end up having online teams of some sort, I need to have somebody that has it, you know? But I will prioritize my favorite Pokemon. Maybe I should try Protect just in case, but let's at least do some damage. Some damage is better than no damage. Ah! Maybe I should have gone for Protect after all. Oh, never mind. Setting up Psychic Terrain, Tulip! That's not the answer here! But I'm glad you did that. It works out for me. We'll probably switch out then. I think we can still move first either way. So let's finish this with a Psyshock. Now I will probably be able to hit somebody with Shadow Ball. I don't think she has another normal Psychic type in the party. Okay, yeah, it's time. It's time for the mirror match. I gotta do it. I mean, my Ishizu is level 89. The level difference is not as big. She's gonna have it at level 80, 81, 82. But her levels keep rising, actually. It's gonna get more difficult. Especially since nobody else is leveling up anymore. Okay, level 80. Maybe I was kind of wrong about that. I'm not sure. So let's see how Hex does. I forgot we went for Hex right there. I don't think we should do Calm Mind. Yeah, good damage, good damage. Thought it would be less than that. But no, I knew you could do it. I insisted on Hex. I feel, hey, he's gonna be paired up with a status that another Pokemon did, maybe. Not the case here, but yeah. See, I put somebody to sleep with Hypnosis from Pleiades, and then Hex here does even more damage. That can be great. Gallade. Let's go for... Who should we go for? See, I think it should be Pleiades again. Gallade there probably has a dark move. A Night Slash of some sort, most likely. Should we try Malamar though? If it does... A fighting move on Malamar is neutral. Let's see how Malamar goes here. Psychic would be neutral. It's a ghost move we want to do here or a fairy move, but... No, yeah, I shouldn't have used Malamar, I think, but alright. I'm worried about super effective dark damage. It might do. Bug type, ultra effective against Malamar. Where Malamar didn't get to do anything. Maybe on the dark fight against what was his name? I forget. From Team Star. I'm forgetting everybody's names except Ortegas and Ares. Anyway. Then I mean, yeah, it's gonna be Espatra again. We should go for that Ishizu, I mean Espatra. We gotta go for Dazzling Gleam. A bug move will also be super effective here. Neither of us will have stab from our moves, but yeah. Ishizu already took some damage. We're still coming to play. Did you just tough it out so I wouldn't feel sad? No, that's not it. In a bit of a pinch, it looks like it might cry. Don't cry, my friend. I am gonna let you recover. Ah, I hate that message. I feel bad if I let them faint after that. There's the Scissor again. It is able to resist it quite well, all things considered. And because we move first, that helps a lot. Dazzling Gleam! That was it right there. Ah, poor Malamar. Was collateral damage for that. Maybe I should have used Medicham so it's fighting Psychic versus fighting Psychic. But nah. Now Delphox. I just don't have super effective moves with these Pokemon, you know? That's the problem. Maybe I should have set it up differently. I don't know. Pleiades and Ishizu are the two that have super effective moves. I want to set up a Trick Room. Yeah. Let's see. What was her last Pokemon again? I forget again. Well, anyway. I might use a Max Revive here and there. Wait, did she always have a Delphox, by the way? That's a new one, I think. Actually, come to think of it, they had 5 Pokemon the last time I faced them, right? Now they have... Right, now they have 6. So there's a 6 Pokemon added to everyone that brings a big twist to everything. Oh, that special defense falling will not be good. I was going to take a turn to recover. What about a Pain Split? Let's see where that takes us. It's just Psychic, Hammer, Arm. Neither of them will do much good, I think. I'm just gonna have Runiclus sacrifice for the cause. My dear Runiclus, I'm so sorry, but I think we need Malamar here. Where's the Max Revive? Max Revives I have, I mean. Maybe I should have tried Curse on someone. Well, nobody here is a Ghost type. No, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of Curse on a Ghost type. Not the same thing here. Runiclus, thank you so much, I'm sorry. Love you. Because I want to try Foul Play. Let's see how that does before I do anything with Pleiades or Ishizu, especially because I may be faster. Stellar Terra, okay. Just wanted to see the type. No, yeah, because I'm not paying attention all the time, but Trick Room helps immensely. I figured Malamar was gonna be slower. Flamethrower? Okay. Well, actually, it makes sense that it does that. Yeah, I consider maybe doing Hypnosis, but... Yeah, we're doing well doing the Dark move already. With foul play, we do it. I hope we see you again, Delphox, in Legends ZA. Just the Mega Evolution is locked behind some competitive right now. At least at first. The Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Gardevoir, Psychic Fairy. We don't want to have Malamar out here then. I feel like we need to set up a Leech Seed or something. I need to put it to sleep. Let's try Pleiades and then Shadow Ball. This is tough. This is gonna be tough. I'll see what I can do with more max revives. I'm starting to think maybe I should have used something like a Focus Sash with Executor so we can set up Leech Seed without fainting, no matter what we do. So I gotta try setting up that Hypnosis first. Ooh, nice. I'm glad Pleiades went first. Okay. Let's see, because he might wake up right now. That's always a possibility, right? Let's try Shadow Ball for sure. Nobody has a Steel move to go for that weakness. Does Psychic resist Poison? Psychic doesn't resist Poison, so it might be... Well, unless it does, I'm not sure. I think it's just super effective against it. It doesn't resist it, but correct me in the chat or comments. Anyway. Alright, that worked out. Had we done the Shadow Ball without a Hypnosis, Pleiades would have received some damage and it might have been very lethal damage. Let's keep Pleiades out here and we'll Terastallize. Or wait, will we? Maybe I want that still our Terra type. Florges, okay. Gotta keep in mind, Malamar will be in trouble because of his Dark typing. Ishisu's type is... Yeah, Ishisu's Terra type is Dark. We don't want that. Alright. This is gonna be tough, actually. I become all the more beautiful when faced with adversity, you know? I know, Tulip. This will be tough because... Yeah, Medicham, Malamar, they're not gonna do well. That Florges is gonna become Psychic type, yes. But... we're gonna do Shadow Ball right away. I hope I don't regret that. Maybe I should have done Psyshock, actually. Oh, no, wait, no, it's gonna resist it because it's gonna become Psychic. No, yeah, we're gonna deal super effective ghost damage. Let's go, Pleiades! Psychic versus Psychic all the way through. They call me the Bewitching Beautician. Not looking away, not even for a second. You Bewitching Beautician, bring it on. And then it's just Grusha left after this, right? I have the best Ice type setup, I think. That's gonna be a tough one too. Because a lot of them I think are very under level. Ah, what am I gonna do? I wanna insist on this challenge. I might cheat and use a legendary. It's not really cheating, but like I kinda wanted to avoid that. You know, the Treasure of Ruin, I just forget the name. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ugh. Okay, you know what? It's a risk we gotta take. Maybe I should have tried that in the first place. Ouch! This is gonna hurt. Moonblast. Okay, didn't hurt as much, but... Nice. Competitive helped. We need to keep trying Hypnosis then. And take a turn or two to recover, maybe? At least she's not using Ghost or Dark moves with Florges. I don't think Florges can learn Dark moves, but Ghost moves I could see being able to learn them. Alright. Shadow Ball! Yosh. I knew you could do it, Pleiades. Still asleep, let's go. I got a feeling it was gonna wake up. What a difference Hypnosis made, let's go. Yeah, one of my two favorite types, but I actually didn't have a lot of Pokemon optimized for this. Nice going, Tulip. Good game. The Hexmania is real. Nice, Malamar got a level. My friend Malamar. Still so graceful. You really are all grown up now. Is that passive aggressive, Tulip? Come on. Don't tease me, don't tease me. You've got it all. Beauty, strength, even magic. It's so fitting to have her in this room, and then Rhyme is right there like, oh, it's just the vibes. I'm glad to see you're keeping your promise. You might even have enough potential to be a bigger star than me one day, so let's call this a little interstellar gift from me to you. Ah, perfect. Starfberry, huh? One of his stats will be sharply boosted should it find itself in a pinch. Oh, it really is like a star. That's so cool. Well, it's not such a little gift, but that's okay. You can pay me back when you make it big. I already have, Tulip. I'll see what I can do to pay you back, though. You know my calendar is full, but if you need me, Khaiden, I'll be there. Chop chop. Let's go. Okay, same dialogue with Rhyme. Too bad Rhyme and Tulip don't say something to each other. Is Ender doing alright as a school teacher? She's always been a little rash. Life gets boring if you just stand around with the same posture all the time, you know? If you get antsy from staying still, just bust out your emotional spectrum practice poses. ESP. Okay, same dialogues there. There's actually 2 variants of them. So it's gotta be Grusha next. You never know, they might have a special dialogue. Tulip and Grusha, I mean. But yeah, the Ice team is gonna be tough. I don't think I have Pokemon at good levels. Excalibur, I think I had at a good level, but then I transferred it to home, and then I just trained another one. That's another high level. I'm freezing. The AC is way too strong in here. It needs to be strong, Grusha. Yeah. You're dressed for the occasion anyway. You're fine. Now, let's change the teams first. Ah, wait. Held items. Let's not forget. I almost want to keep that Quick Claw on Executor, but no. That's gonna be it for that Executor right there. But I think we will see Alolan Executor again. Some of these we'll see again, probably, but I'll take the Quick Claw away from them for now. So, first of all, see, I don't even have anybody really like on my mains for the Ice type. There's Excalibur. I wanted to have at least one quote-unquote main for each type. And Excalibur was the one for Ice, kind of for Dragon, but I also have some others for Dragon. But yeah. The one that was at a good level for this sort of thing, I transferred to home, and I guess I should have transferred it back, but we'll have to try. Level 59, and we just know we're not gonna level it up anymore. I might just have to try Legendary. Let's see, what level is everybody else here? We're not gonna use Cloyster. I wanted to use that Frostlass. That's not gonna happen. Let me put this one here. Medicham. This is gonna be the toughest one yet, I think. Hold on. Pleiades and Runiclus. Gothitelle and Runiclus, I mean. Executor. You go back here. I think I'm gonna have to take it easier with my ambitions. Maybe I go and change somebody's Terra type to be Ice typed. 2 Lapras, why not? Let's try that. It's gonna come down to that damn Perish song, isn't it? Oh, this Snover is level 68? What the hell? I should have evolved this Snover instead of trying that Aboma Snow. I'm gonna do it with this one then. That Aboma Snow I have there is, what level is it? 46. No. See, Chen Pao. I think I'm gonna have to bring Chen Pao into this. This Snow Shrew! I should turn into Snow Slash. Oh, Frostmoth. No, level 42 is not gonna do, huh? What else? Yeah, okay, it comes down to Avalok here. See, these were not the ones I was planning. Not exactly, but we gotta do what we can do. Daily Bird. How's that Weavile? Level 42? No, not Crabominable. We need 2 more. I think it's gonna have to be Chen Pao for one of them. And somebody who's even more under level than anybody else here. Or we turn this Cupchew into a Bertic. We may still need... We may get an extra rare candy or something. I think I still should go and buy a few large candies there. Setitan though. Mamoswine is at a decent level. It's just... wait. Snover doesn't need a candy. It needs an Ice Stone or Leaf Stone, was it? Let's have a look. Or hell, I could keep one of them. unevolved with a nebulite. Might not work out. Just maybe I should have tried an alphabetical order. I keep insisting on doing it this way. Was it a leaf stone or was it a level after all for a Bulma Snow? Did I miss the leaf stone? It's right here. How did you evolve? Hold on. I guess I got it wrong. If it is a level, then yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a nice level 69. I really have run out of candies. Okay, so yeah, it's just a level. For some reason I thought it was a stone. But yeah, how are we doing on those candies then? Just one rare candy, that's it. Very well. Let's do it then. Let's have you evolve into your true self, let's say. No, not your true self, your most powerful self, let's say. Let's hope there's no fire moves on Grusha's team. Here comes a Bulma Snow again. I need another rare candy or something. I gotta try to go for that Ice Punch. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Sheer Cold. Did we have more physical than special attack though? I think we want to stick to those physical moves. Yeah. We want to evolve that Cup Chew. It's gonna come down to that. I don't know. You know what? Let's try this. I'm gonna give it a Nebulite. Cup-Chew is cuter than Beartic anyway. I want the cute one. Screw it! We're gonna do it that way. Alright. Many here are low level. No, actually I was gonna say, many here are low level, but everybody is a low level. They're all beneath level 80. This is gonna be tough. If we don't succeed here, I'll try it again with Qianbao. That's what we're gonna do. That is the plan. Let's switch to the ice gear before I forget. I'm gonna keep saving the game. Let's try it this way. Cup-Chew will be replaced by Qianbao, I think, and the others will stay. Well, maybe I try 2 Laprases. High top sneakers, ice type. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna look nice. I do prefer cold weather to hot weather if I need to choose between one or the other. So yeah, Grusha, I'm sorry, but the AC needs to be at that strength. It's so much fun to switch to all the types, seriously. If they were easy enough to change my hair, I might make the hair match the color too. You know what I would do? I would have it be one streak. Just one streak of my hair or a few to make it be the color. It would be a light blue, a cyan of sorts. Something like that. Legend CA might bring that, but if I have to go to a barber every time, then yeah, I won't be doing it all the time. Legend CA will be interesting because it's gonna be real-time battles, not turn-based, I mean. Let's talk to Grusha already. So, you're the one who called me, huh? You do know this is gonna be a major downer for the school, right? I can't imagine how having me around is going to benefit anybody here. That's not true! You're awfully sure about this. Where does that confidence come from? Well, I'm here anyway. I'm going to do my job. I am a professional, believe it or not. I believe it very much. You're a professional snowboarder, a professional gym leader, and I'm sure you'll make a professional coach. Alright. I think we just want to give a quick claw to everybody except Cup-Chew, who's gonna get an Nebulite, which may not even help that much, but we'll see. First though, moves. I think these moves will do for Backseating, Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Parry Song, Ice Beam. Okay, let's see. What does Ingrain do? I see. Do we wanna do Ingrain? Blizzard will be great with Snow Warning. I doubt we'll be using Blizzard against any of his Pokemon. I mean, Backseating, if he has one, I can't remember if he did. Backseating would receive neutral damage from Blizzard. It might be worth doing. I just realized though. Okay, yeah. Special attack and attack don't have that much of a difference. We can still do Blizzard. Woodhammer is physical, right? Probably not gonna use it against ice types. I think ice resists grass, probably. Yeah, Bulma Snow also receives neutral damage from ice. Now, Avalog here. I think these are good ideas. Icicle Crash, Double Edge, Crunch, Ice Fang. Okay, which one is the ice move that that moves first sometimes? Let me see. Curse, powder snow. Do we actually want to try curse? Curse with a white herb, maybe? What about TMs? We gotta give something really nice to have a look here, I think. This. For super effectiveness against them. Steel moves, rock moves, fighting moves. What do we want with Avalok? We want to do physical attack. There's a huge difference in special and physical attack stats. Stone Edge might be better. The low accuracy troubles the hell out of me though. But we gotta try. More so than the other one. So yeah, we definitely don't need that right there. Do we want to do double edge though? We should keep that just in case, I think, but I don't know. Heavy Slam seems like a good idea too. Maybe more than Stone Edge. Let's have both. Let's have both. It's possible some of his Pokemon are gonna be heavy too. Set Titan. Excalibur if he has it, as we said. Body Press though. Wait, that might be a better idea. What's the defense? We should do Body Press because we have high defense. Yeah. Okay, we wasted a TM. That's okay. We had plenty of that one. Hopefully we have materials to keep making it if we need to. Okay. We have 4 Body Presses too. Or we replace Crunch. You just have all the counters against... What's your advice, Avalog? Sorry, Avalog. We're not gonna forget Stone Edge. It's a... Oh, I just realized... Oh, okay. I thought I was accidentally learning Flash Cannon because he was focusing on it. I was like, wait, I messed up. But yeah. See, we could try Sheer Cold to try that one-hit KO with Capchu. It's a desperate thing to do, but I'm gonna keep it right there just in case. Ooh, Frost Breath. We want to try physical attack though. So Blizzard should be replaced by something. We don't have a lot of good options. Maybe I should try to evolve it to Bear Tick or just go for Chen Pao straight away. I don't know. Let's try it this way still. Okay, Ice Fang, Ancient Power, Earthquake, Blizzard. I think I want to maybe replace that Blizzard. But Ice Fang. Ah, Ice Shard is the one that always goes first. Now, we might use Mamoswine on the ground team as well, so we want to have that, I think. Let's have it instead of Blizzard. Ancient Power, Earthquake seem like good ideas, but... we should have something other than Ancient Power. Can we learn those other rock moves? Rock Tombed. Power being 60 though. Sandstorm might be good actually. Might be better on the rock team as we face time with that. Rock Blast has potential, but in that case I should give loaded dice to Mamoswine, and I'm probably gonna... No, I would like to go for the Quick Claw. Let's try Rock Slide. Yeah, okay. Very well, we'll try it this way. Or actually, wait. What other ice moves can be learned that are physical? That's it? No, wait. Yeah, we do Ice Cold Spear and Rock Blast, and we really have a loaded dice set. What power is Ice Fang? Yeah, the fact that it's 65 troubles me. Remember moves. What options did we have? Maybe I'm being too obsessed with doing it with physical or special or whatever, but yeah. Mamoswine's Terra is ice. That's gonna be helpful, I think. Okay. What else could we teach Capchu? Well, you're gonna get that Eviolite, my friend. You're gonna get that Eviolite. Let's sort by name because it's gonna be a pain otherwise to find the thing. And then we'll do my one and only Eviolite. I've yet to use one, right? I mean, yeah. We should use it sooner than later. And then everybody else gets a freaking Quick Claw because you'll need them. I think you'll need them. So yeah, well, we have a lot of those. I think I had one extra Quick Claw that I wasn't supposed to take away from someone. Let's do it from the back here. Whatever. Oh, I think I took away Pleiades' Quick Claw, and I wanted to keep that on her, but I might give her something else now. Yeah, it comes down to that Quick Claw so much. I could take it further, I guess, by maybe using vitamins or something to improve some stats and all that, but... Nah, we don't want to take extremely long either. Okay. What is the reason we have Excalibur at the lead? Who should lead here? Somebody that can set something up should lead, I think, but... Does it make a difference here? I don't know. We try this madness with Cup Chew, maybe? Could it be that Sheer Cold doesn't work against an Ice type? We'll see. What's that look for? Do you want to battle me or something? So uncool. But I guess dealing with stuff like this from time to time isn't too bad. So uncool. Come on, Grisha, come on, come on. But this is cool. Let's go, my friend. Alola Ninetales. Man, look at this though. Cup Chew set up this way. Can we do Sheer Cold? Or a reveal? What does that do again? I forget. Against physical and special moves. That just sounds overpowered though. I don't know. Ah! It can't be used. Oh no. Poor Cup Chew, I'm so sorry, my friend. Well, why don't we try thrashing around? I don't know. It's gonna be a sacrificial lamb in this case. Nice, Dazzling Gleam missed. Just trash around. Take it down. Nice crit, my friend. Cute little Cup Chew. It's like the anime when they don't evolve their Pokemon fully, right? Bringing it into the fight this way. Oh, that was barely any damage though. Ugh. I'm sorry, my friend. Poor little Cup Chew. Alright. A steel move is gonna be ultra effective here, so... Let's try a heavy slam. There's also a big weight difference. We can do that. Yeah, as much as I love Alola Ninetales, I forget sometimes it takes double, quadruple damage, I should say, from a steel move. Let's hope we don't get too much damage from that Dazzling Gleam. We did take quite a bit of damage. There it is. Double super effectiveness. Ultra effectiveness, if you want to call it that. I feel like it's going to come down to Chen-Pao. Ah, would have been fitting to have Cup Chew versus Vertic, but alright. Should we try... That's not going to work out. I should have given a fighting move to Excalibur, maybe? Rain Dance with Hydro Pump might just work, but I still have to set it up. And it depends on if Grusha also does a Snow Escape or something. I think Grusha might also have an Above Snow, or just like the Ninetales there, a Pokemon that sets something else up, you know? Otherwise, it comes down to Avalog's other moves again. Nah, I think we should keep Avalog for as long as we can. I can see that Beartic having a fighting move as well, though, so... Ugh. We're gonna have to risk it. Now, I think... We're gonna risk it with a Stone Edge. Let's see. Quick Claw is gonna help, but... We still have the accuracy issue. Thankfully, we were on the 80%. Which sometimes doesn't feel like that. Yeah, okay, I can see Bertic having that. Given the damage we took from that, we might be able to tank some hits. Let's recover fully. Yes, we're reaching the 4-hour mark. Only now are we finishing the gym leaders. Man, I signed up for a long stream today, didn't I? I gotta see it all the way through at this point, though. I don't know. But alright. So it comes down to body press, right? Let's see. The high defense helps, hopefully. Let's see, though. Stone Edge, I think, has a flinch possibility. Or it was the other stone move, the other rock move, I can't remember. Nicely done, Avalog, let's go! Hisui and Avalog would do super well here too. Now, Weavile. We definitely want to do a fighting move now with body press. Weavile has got to be faster. Just hopefully... I don't know if we should recover or not. Lucario, you're a superstar. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, nice to meet you also. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow on the purple dimension. Let's try that body press then. Not as effective as it is on you. The high defense helps. If we were hit by special attacks though, that's a different story. Doing great, Lucario. On a long stream with an insane challenge we're going through right now. We gotta see it through as much as we can. Okay, set Titan. There's that set Titan. I think perhaps it's time for Mamoswine. You look so cool, thank you. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep Avalok here. One hit KO moves also failed to knock it out, that's super helpful. We want to keep it in full health as much as possible, so yeah. What is my favorite Pokemon? That gets competition a lot, but I think it still remains Spiritomb, Lucario. We've already seen Spiritomb on the stream today, but we'll see it again when we face the Dark Team. If it all goes according to Kekaku, according to plan. I think we should go for Body Press. Let's not risk it with Stone Edge with that low accuracy. Earthquake is gonna be resisted nicely, mostly. Body Press on it. Beautiful. That's the damage we're hoping for. Let's keep it going. Glad it didn't have like a rock move or something. Body Press. Avalok is killing it. I'm so glad I brought Avalok. It wasn't even originally my idea to go for Avalok. I'm sorry I slept on you, Avalok. You're an amazing Pokemon. Alright, this time I will switch out. Let's try Mamoswine with a Rock Slide. It has to be a rock move for sure, with the double super effectiveness. But what about you, Lucario? What's your favorite? Is it Lucario? Or by any chance it's something different? Sadly, I don't have a Lucario I'm gonna use here at all. Either on the Steel or Fighting team. We haven't done either yet. Whoever dance, that's not good. It's Lucario? Yeah. That's great. Let's hope we can hit that Rock Slide and it can do some good damage. Excellent. Then, now Ice Shard is gonna come into play to finish it off quickly. Nice. I'm so glad that paid off like that. Let's go. Let's go. Are we down to Grusha's last Pokemon? Somebody needs to Terastalize. Comes down to Altaria. Who Terastalizes here? Just realized what their Terra types are. Not the best ones, but... No, yeah, it's a Rock Slide from Amazon, I guess, and we turn it into a pure Ice type. Let's see how it goes. It'd be way uncool if I wiped out without putting up a fight. I'll dial up the effort a bit more. Yosh. But Excalibur would probably get a Dragon move from Altaria right there, so... Let's try Rock Slide then. Even against regular Altaria is super effective. Let the snow fall and pile up. Let it obscure our weaknesses. Ikuze. Staying cool, Grusha. Or is it Grusha? Grusha sounds more right to me, you know? Also, yeah, hopefully the volume is not too high. I think it gets a bit high. So for some of the things going on here. After you defeat the gym, I'll give you a shiny gift? Would be nice, Lucario. We might be more focused on what we're doing though, but sure. Time for a chilling move. Don't blame me if it freezes you to your core. You're also nice, always coming in to offer them. As long as they're not like, you know, Pokemon generated on the website or something or anything like that. Rock Slide, let's go. Not as much damage as I hoped it would be. Can Earthquake even hit here? I gotta keep going for Rock Slide, but I might miss at some point. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Go for the Rock Slide, Mamoswine. I feel like this is Price's gym. In Johto. Piloswine, Mamoswine. Maybe I should have brought a Piloswine with Eviolite instead. I hope we don't fail the challenge though, but if we do, again, Chin Pao next time. Yeah, otherwise Ice Beam wouldn't have been resisted, right? It would have been neutral damage, so it's good that we have a pure Ice type now thanks to that Terastalization. I'm so glad those rock slides keep hitting, though. We keep getting lucky enough with that. I think now... Perhaps I try an earthquake? I might regret this, but let's do this. Okay, maybe I should have used a max potion again. Alright. Alright. I risked it. Because I feel like I have a decent chance with my other Pokemon. I'm being silly because I don't... Maybe we don't. Comes down to Avalok first and foremost. See, the thing is, Lapras has a perished song. But okay. I think a Heavy Slam is gonna do nice. If we had Mega Altaria, it would also be super effective. Avalok sadly didn't get to move. We'll have to see what happens with Lapras here. That Hurricane is the problem. If so, we'll need to have a max revival Mamoswine, but I may have made a huge mistake. That's not good. Well, resisted, my dear Lapras. Let's go. And I can just keep cheesing it by recovering over and over. Grusha! We're gonna beat you one way or another. Don't say it's uncool. We shouldn't even set up a rain dance, right? Oh, and that Hurricane missed, thank goodness. And the 5% chance it has of missing. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. Should have tried to keep Mamoswine alive. Should have done that, but... Should have done what I did there, but... It worked out. That's the last time we see Lapras, I think. That was pretty cool, actually. I know. You're always cool, Grusha. I'm the coolest, as Shadow would say. Oof. That's what I call a sound defeat. The icy bite of reality is harsh as always. But I had fun. I think I learned a little something too. To the victor go the spoils. Here, you can have these. Ooh, bottles of Carbos. Just throw them away if you don't need them. I will not do that. At all. The AC is way too strong in here. Aren't you cold too? Why do I need to bother to get the heat turned up? Sorry, Grusha. But I like it this way. That gets boring. Okay, same thing as before. Oh, but yeah, Lucario, if you wanted to trade it, then sure, I can set it up. In the meantime, though, let's get up to other things. You say it's a gift, right? Because, yeah, I don't have anything fancy to give you. I'll probably just give you a random Pokemon I have somewhere. Just know, Tajigen, though, we're not doing like a bunch of trades today or anything. It's not in the plans. But if we're able to, we can go for these trades. Oh yeah, in the meantime, let's put away these held items. We also have some ad breaks incoming. Well, one ad break of 3 minutes incoming. There in the purple dimension. Now, yeah, everybody's Quick Claw gets taken away. Some of these we may see again, but... yeah, Baxcalibur and Mamoswine might show up again. Poor little Cupchew. Sorry about that, my friend. Why don't we put it here then? Let's go. Lapras can go here. Abomas, no. Avalok just killed it with those attacks. So damn good. I'm so happy for that. Oh, and next is gonna be... wait a minute. What do we need to do to unlock the others? Come to think of it. Oops. Not that. What do we need to do to call the other coaches then? You know what? We may not be able to call everybody today, depending on what needs to be done. Let me look this up right now. League Club Room. So... oh no! Yeah, okay. Then the Monotype challenge has to stop right now because we have to complete 3 trades and complete 5 trades to get Rika, complete 5 trades to get Poppy, complete 3 trades to get Clavel, complete 3 trades to get Jack, 3 trades, form a bond. What was a bond again? We've already done that, right? We can focus only on the type experts, and that can go a long way. So I would have to keep beating everybody up over and over. We can invite Iono again, but the problem is we're gonna use BP for that, but... we can focus only on those. My idea was that we beat everybody at the League Club right here. Plans will have to change a little bit, I guess. I still wanted to face Nemana, Arvid, and Penny. We'll have to do it differently then. Now, see, I don't have to face them again with the same teams. Okay, so let me do a little bit of maintenance here then with teams and stuff. Like Excalibur, you can come down here. This Mammoth was great too. But I'll put it in this box. Right here. I want to see if we can call the others. So I want to keep facing Tulip. Let me have my regular team, I guess. And see where that takes us. I could sweep her with Ichimonji, maybe. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But I think I need to call them again. As I said, they're not going to battle unless I recall them. And we'll have a trade happen with Iono. We'll see, we are going to end up doing trades in some way. Yeah, let's have a Spectre. Yeah, King Gambit would have come in the Steel and Dark Challenges. I still want to try them. Wait, we could call the Team Star people, right? What is it that we needed to do to call them? Can we call them? No, we can't. I'm getting it all wrong. Those from Team Star, I guess, will be represented by the Blueberry people. Okay, so we gotta try facing them next. So instead of that, okay, hold on. We might face Amari's here after all. Let's try maybe setting up the Steel team. Well, then we are gonna have King Gambit right here. Arcaludon, yes, let's try Arcaludon. Hold on, I just have a specific way I like to organize them, so... Now, let me make sure I do get actual Steel types. Ready? Okay, give me a second. Lucario? I think I should DM you the code, or you can DM me a code for trading. And, yeah, we'll run those pre-rolls soon. I think I might take a bite break in the meantime and maybe think about how we're gonna set this up. Okay. Just, if you're okay sharing in the chat, then sure. Let's give it a try right now. Give me a second. Look at me with only one Pokemon. It feels so weird. As long as it's okay, then, you know, we'll trade anything. Ah, we have to exit here? Right, they don't let you use it in the League Club room. I don't know why. What does that have to do with anything? I think we can do it from the entrance here. We did connect to the internet at least. Very well. No. Well, okay, if you're okay sharing the code, hopefully you don't get somebody else. If you could tell me your name, Lucario, that would be helpful too, so I know it's the same person. Or I guess if it's Lucario, I know it's you maybe, but just in case. It's not like I'm gonna trade anything valuable. Wilderness? Gotcha. Sure thing, let's give it a try. Okay, I gotcha. So yeah, just a random Pokemon. I'll give you this Chingling. As long as that's okay. Nah, wanna guess the shiny? Wait, it's not gonna be a Spiritomb, is it? Because I said it's my favorite? Ah, you maniac. I was thinking if I encounter a shiny Spiritomb, Scovillain. Alright, that's fine too. That's a funny shiny. It doesn't change the, Let me check the summary though. Let me just check. Why am I checking my own Pokemon summary? My bad. Scovillain. Ooh, Terra-type ground. Nice. A Crystal Cavern. Shiny Scovillain. I always wonder what shiny Scovillain looked like because I don't think I've seen it before. I would have thought the heads would change color, but I can see why they don't do that. Or maybe they switch places and the red head used to be the green head and vice versa. But alright. It's got the pajamas. Oh. I guess it does look like pajamas. Nice, alright. Hey, maybe we'll use this bad boy in the Fire-type challenge. What level was it? I didn't check. But alright. And a love ball. Thanks for the love with that, Lucario. You bunch of maniacs that just come into the streams and trade the shinies. Just realize not all streamers will be okay doing that. Or even I will not do it all the time, but sure, we can do it at times. Level 20, okay. Thank you so much, Lucario. I don't think I'll use it in these challenges then. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. That was very sweet of you. Now, I'll probably want to transfer this bad boy into home. I'm gonna move it to a box that I have for home. It's a beautiful shiny Squirtle we encountered yesterday, Tajigen. It was off stream. If you like, you can use it or just give it a nickname. Oh, yeah. Thank you for not... Thank you for also trading it without a nickname. Much appreciated. I'll think about it. Beautiful Scovillain, though. Let's go. Wish they would let you, like, you know, spin the Pokemon's model. You can do it in home, though, I think. But alright. Back to the Steel type. That Scovillain would be super effective against, right? But... we're gonna face Amaris. How to face the others, though? How to make it so that they appear and I face them? So we can have Crispin here, too. We can set this up, but then we're gonna prioritize only those that are gonna be a Monotype challenge then. We may have to spend more BP than we thought. Oh yeah, of course, Magnezone. What am I thinking? We may actually use Goldingo this time. Mars, Magnezone. I need to think of a nickname for Goldingo for King Gambit. Wait, I think I was gonna go for Goldar. I named another one Goldar, but... yeah. You can spin the Pokemon in the Pokedex? Yeah, but can you see the shiny if you got the shiny? I think you can, right? But I'm not sure. Arcaludon. They're under level, but that's okay. Yeah. Revavroom. And Tinkaton. See, this team comes into play again against Poppy. Lacy. We'll see this Tinkaton again. Yeah, Goldar from Power Rangers is exactly what I'm thinking of. But with an H as in Goldingo. Let's do it actually, yeah. Because the difference is that Goldar, right? I think is how you wrote it, Lucario. It doesn't have an H. But there's a bit of Goldingo in there. It works out. Generally, when I name a Pokemon after an existing character or something like that, I try to spell it a little bit differently. Just so it's not the exact name, so to speak. Vice versa also. Like, for example, in Stardew Valley, I had a dog that was named Quaxley, but it was Lee with L-E-E at the end. And I think I got a blue dog in Feel Some Mystery, right? That, because it's blue, you know, it's gotta be Quaxley. I think I already named another one Goldar, but I didn't evolve that one into Goldingo. I'm not sure. That'll do. Now, I think nearly everybody's moves are set up just fine. Let's have a look. We should be able to fight Amaris. Oh yeah, that break will come in handy. We want fire, we want fighting, ground. We need something... oh yeah, I don't have the ability that benefits from fainted Pokemon. Do we want to use an ability patch? I don't know if I want to go that far. Probably not. I want to save that for when I need it. It's a level 91 King Gambit. Discharge Full Chant Protect Supersonic. Shadow Ball, Make It Rain, Nasty Blood Power Gem. Electro Shot, Dragon Claw, Flash Cannon, Hyper Beam. Spin Out, Poison Jab, Assurance, Shift Gear. Somebody needs a ground move somewhere. Ah, Fake Out with Tinkaton. Yeah, super helpful. And Double Battle, so damn good. There were a few Blueberry students I faced where we used that. The battle against Lacy, Amaris, both of them will probably be like that. Okay, let's put Tinkaton here then, and Mars. Do we want to have you in the lead with? We might want to do that. What'd you think of it? The Scovillain? Fun. Oh, also thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Didn't quite do the hydrate. Sorry about that. Oh, I missed it because I'm having the joint chat on my end and the. Let me do the hydrate now, though. And I'll do the stretch, too. I'll need to refill my water soon. Yush. Oh, actually, we do need that 3-minute ad break in a little bit. Yeah, it is going to run those ads automatically anyway. I'm going to do them myself so they can run right away. Yeah, I was wondering if Make It Rain would hit both of them. I mean, it's gonna be resisted, probably. But yeah. Alright, so... give me a second. I'll also take the opportunity to take a bio break. I should refill that water that I just used right there. So, we'll be RB. Stay tuned right here, okay? We'll run 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension, so pre-rolls are off. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, Make It Rain hits both Pokemon. That's good to know. Alright. So it's gonna be resisted because it's steel. But alright, BRB. Omatase shimashita, Tajigen. Thanks for waiting. Right as I came back, as I was saying that, the screen went dark on the Switch. Being idle for long enough, you know? That wasn't 5 minutes, was it? I guess it was. But the outbreak just ended, I think. Anyway. Something very useful about Blue Nexus platform, the one that allows this dual dimension stream, right? Is that it gives you exact timestamps of when a message was said, no matter where it was said. That's really cool. But alright. We were looking at the movesets then and seeing how we're going to arrange them. Nothing is gonna change with Goldengo, I think. So really make use of that protect. It's with Supersonic, right? But if somebody can inflict a status, a burn somewhere, I don't know. Poison is not gonna happen. That poison jab is not gonna be used at all. We could use a different moveset for Rev-a-Vroom, but give me a second. What else can we teach our Caludon that might be good? Rock Smash. A fighting move seems like a good idea, but to replace Hyper Beam, maybe. What is Electro Shot? 130 power? Whoa. Ah. I might give our Caludon... I think it will benefit more from a Quick Claw, but I might give it that move that... that item that makes it do its attack immediately. I don't see anybody doing Rain. I don't think so. Though, given that it's probably going to be a double battle. With Poppy, it's going to be different. But yeah, here is something else. Dragon Claw. Flash Cannon. We maybe want a different dragon move. Dragon Tail, Breaking Swipe. Wait, who got Glaive Rush? No, this is different. Okay. Dragon Tail again, Foul Play. Maybe defensive sets. Somebody with a defensive set here somewhere might be good. Reflect and Light Screen both in our Caludon, huh? What are our Caludon's defenses? Not as big as I thought they would be, but I don't exactly have an EV-IV spread here or something. Okay. Let's keep checking TM moves. Dragon Cheer. There's Breaking Swipe. Meteor Beam. Steel Beam. Ooh. Thunder. It can learn Earthquake. Problem is, it will hit my Pokemon as well. Too bad it can't learn Earth Power, or I don't have it. Whichever one it is. Maybe both. I'll keep those moves. I'm not gonna overthink it. Screw it, let's see how we do with those moves. Amari's is even more difficult. She already was difficult enough as it is, actually. Lacey beat me, and now, I mean, I'm gonna try a Monotype party as well. I mean, she's gonna have her Galarian Slowbro, I think it was, Terrastalize into Fairy. That's gonna be difficult against my Fairy types that I'm bringing. It's all about Rev-a-Vroom right here, I think. Or no, wait, no, not Rev-a-Vroom. What am I saying? Tinkaton will not be affected, I guess, but... Alright, time to give everybody the gift of Quick Claws. Yeah, just Quick Claws for everyone. Where the places are... Okay. Favorites first. The others can keep their weakness policies and stuff. Oh no, you know what? I will teach somebody an Earthquake or something. Just... Who can protect from that? Who do we want to pair up with that Earthquake? Somebody needs Protect or something. Magnezone. Yeah, otherwise... Ugh, yeah. What gets replaced? Let's replace Hyper Beam. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I need ground damage. Yeah. Let's do it from here. I'll need to create another TM for Earthquake if needed. I'll need to if needed, I said. You get the point though. Yeah. Let's just set it up this way. I don't want to spend an eternity setting it up either. Hopefully we do get to face a Mars this time. The objective is to do all 18 types at least once, you know? We still have 10 to go. Too bad we can't face Team Star in this way. How do we have another rematch with them? Hold on. Do let me know in the chat, or maybe even the comments for you, Vodkang, if we didn't figure it out. Let's say, for example, Airy. I'm just gonna search their page first and see. The only way to rematch them is to do it at their base, and I guess we can do that. Not gonna be the same thing, but if many of my Pokemon are under-leveled anyway, then it's okay. For Airy, though, I can do Dendra instead for the Fighting type expert. Some types will not be covered, though. I could have sworn the Team Star crew could be invited here, from what I saw. But okay. Salvatore. I'm gonna kind of get a spoiler of what they have in their party, but... Okay. Yeah, Salvatore is not a type expert. Saguaro is not a type expert. You would think he's a fairy type expert, but not quite. He does have 2 fairy types or so, but no. Time... Okay, so the remaining type experts that will figure into the League Club here. Rika, Poppy. We gotta complete 5 traits for that one. We'll see if we can do that. That's gonna be a grind right now. But there's no other ground type expert we can go for. Dendra, 3 traits. 3 traits gives us Dendra, time, a bunch of them. So we actually may not do any of the other fights, like, you know, Miriam. Very curious to see her team. I'm gonna kind of spoil myself because... Okay, she's not a type expert. Didn't think she was. Okay, and then... Okay. Oh, no, I just realized. We won't be able to face Crispin. Well, we can face the Team Star people back at Paldea, just... It'll be a bit easier because they only have 5 Pokemon and they're in the 60s for the levels. They should have made them be invitable here. Invitable, is that a word? I just wanted 1 of every type. At some point, I hope we do this for Legend CA. I feel like some way or another, they'll set up type experts for all 18 types somewhere. Clement has got to be there somewhere, right? Who knows? It would be terrible if Clement doesn't show up in some way, you know? Maybe they want to leave the time placement of this ambiguous. They don't want to show him grown up or not grown up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you know, they didn't have any actual character from Unova show up here, but people are related to them. Which is fine too, but yeah. Okay, well. Let's change into the steel gear. We may face Poppy as well, but for now it should be Amaris. It's just that for them it's 5 traits for those people. I mean, we're gonna need to call Rika. As fun as it is to fight Poppy, I don't know. Anyway, where's the steel type? It's Sneakers. Interesting color. Thought it would be more towards the gray side, but that makes sense too, I guess. This should be interesting though. Great being able to match them. Kinda not that different from what I was wearing because it was a blue color as well. Kinda feels like I didn't change my outfit, but surely I did. Let's see if we can face Amaris. Yeah, the League Club members change every day, the ones that are here. I wouldn't be able to face Crispin. But Amaris and Lacey should both be able to be faced, and I think Drayton as well, but we'll see. That's going to represent Dragon, Fairy, and Steel. Nobody else is going to be a Fairy type expert, except Ortega, so yeah. I accept. Then let us relocate to the court. Come with me. Alright. This represents Steel, though. We may still face Poppy after this, but we'll see. Can you do trades with the League Club members, though? If so, we should keep beating them up. Beating them up. Yush, let's go. Skarmory and Dugtrio, we're in trouble. That Dugtrio is trouble. We need to bring it down as soon as possible. Maybe I should have given a balloon or something like that to Mars after all. But okay. It's gotta be a fake out on Dugtrio and... well, yeah, okay. It's gonna affect Tinkaton as well. Okay, let's try to confuse Dugtrio then. Yeah, the music, I forgot. If we don't succeed at this, I might just remove the Monotype thing here and just try to face Amaris. Or maybe I don't and I just do it with Poppy instead. We're able to invite her, but we gotta be able to. Whirlwind, somebody else is gonna be pulled out. I think I don't get a choice, do I? Or do I? No. Who's out? Rev of Rune, that's not good against ground type. We're in deeper trouble! Gigaton Hammer, not very effective, not very effective. I feel like we gotta kill that Dog Trio as soon as possible. Would have been nice to bring a Skarmory then. Nobody's gonna resist that ground move. Nobody. I think not. Yeah, otherwise I would have used Protect with Mars. I wanna have a combo with Earthquake with that. Let's try this then. There it is. Skarmory and Dog Trio, perfect pair, you know. Rev of Room, though, is gonna receive that much damage. I didn't want to switch somebody in that would take a lot of damage instead, though. Hopefully Knockoff does a nice amount of damage. Do as much as you can, Tinkaton! Okay. Ah, that tangling hair. Okay, we took away the Focus Sash, that's a good thing. Does anybody have, like, a move that moves first? No, I think not. Let's try Goldar. That nickname is perfect. It really is perfect. I would do Make It Rain, except... yeah. Steel is gonna be resistant. As nice as it is to hit them both. See, maybe I should have used it in the Ghost-type team. But yeah, that Dog Trio moves very fast. Quick Claw is gonna come down to the Quick Claw as well. A bit desperate, but I gotta try to hit it with Shadow Ball. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. As long as they can resist it. Ugh. Do your best with that knockoff, Tinkaton, but Skarmory might hit first and might be enough to faint. Depends. Oh, don't cry, Tinkaton. You know how it is in battle. You did well against Dog Trio. Max revives are gonna come into play, I think. If we don't succeed at this, it's okay. I think we should just try it with Poppy. Oh, Whirlwind, okay. Does it cost damage, or does it just switch out forcibly? Well, now I can switch Tinkaton in and use a Fake Out, but we need to recover his health. Our Caludon is here. Stealth Rock at least will not do that much damage, but... see, King Gambit can have that ability where... something of the Fallen, I forget what it was called. Where he gets, where he gets extra attack, I think. The more Pokemon there are fainted, but okay. Empoleon. A fighting move would do the trick right there. We're not gonna be able to make it against Lacing. But I might just go for the Team Star member instead, I guess. Not quite the way we planned it, but it's a decent alternative, you know? We shouldn't do Earthquake then. Oh, Electro Shot will be good, actually. Kowtow Cleave. Kowtow is how you're meant to say it. Ah, we are so gonna get defeated here. Very well, very well. We knew what we were signing up for. Either way, I wasn't sure I was gonna do the Blueberry people, so it's not needed. Rocky Helmet. We should still try our best though, so it comes down to a max revive somewhere there. Tinkaton needs to recover health, but somebody needs to do a Fake Out. Oh wait, it didn't faint from the Stealth Rock, did it? Okay. King Gambit is done. King Gambit is gone, I think. So, max potion on Tinkaton. And then Fake Out. I think with Poppy it will be a bit more manageable with single battle and no specific strategy being done by Amaris. So I want to see if Amaris says something special by beating me. And they beat me in the... oh, King Gambit! Oh, King Gambit! Oh my god. I love you for that. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have good damage moves. We just don't have those. I gotta try Brick Break, so okay. It's possible Tinkaton will not receive very effective damage from them. We'll see. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like if anybody beats you here, do they have special dialogue or is it just the usual whited out or blacked out? Really kind of amusing to see. Well done, King Gambit, you did amazing. You actually did amazing. King Gambit is fun. You saw even with the level difference the problem we were at, right? So we gotta do a discharge with Magnezone. We gotta do a discharge for sure. Tinkaton will have to be collateral. Especially because we're gonna use this turn for a max revive. Somebody needs to revive, you know? We don't know who, but someone. Yeah. Who has the highest level? Hold on. Or the best moves in the situation. It's gotta be Goldar then. With that level right there. Yes. Ah! What the heck? Okay, discharge. Sorry, my dear Tinkaton! But discharge may not even go through if they move first. Body press is neutral, but... Yeah, I was hoping Tinkaton wouldn't receive a lot of damage from that, and I was right, thank goodness. Yeah, I figured that might happen. I'm just gonna keep max reviving over and over. I'm gonna max revive Tinkaton, I'm just gonna sacrifice Goldar for that, but... I don't want to be left with only 2 Pokemon until the very end or so of the battle. Let's see. Well, best strategy, but we gotta try. Not the worst strategy either, I like to think. Let's see where that takes us. If they choose to attack Magnezone, Mars first, it's a different story. Still resisted it so well, you're amazing, my dear Mars! Weakness policy. But will Empoleon move before Mars? Yeah, boosting that attack helps immensely. We need to be able to actually survive to make the most out of that weakness policy, right? I'm gonna need to heal Mars here. Goldar will have to sacrifice for that too. Yeah, a balloon would only do so much, right? Runiclus, okay. Wait. We're down to her last... No, we're not. Wait. We're down to her last 2... No. Because they bring out... Right, they do have one that is not of the type and they never terrestrialize it for that type. They did that twice here with these Elite Four members. Well, why should it be Mars though? We should still try Mars actually because yeah, we have a good attack boost right there. I'm sorry, Goldar. I mean, we may still not survive, but Protect could work. So Flash Cannon. We gotta focus the damage on one of them and only one of them. Also because this charge would hit Goldar, we don't want to make it worse by making it faint already. Before they make it faint, I guess you could say. Flash Cannon! I was hoping for more damage. Yeah, hopefully it's all moves that will keep getting resisted. Trick Room, that's not good. Because Mars has been using some nice speed there. Twist and Dimensions! I do need to take a turn to heal Goldar, I think. Make It Rain might be worth it. See, I might even lose Mars here. We'll see how it goes, but... There's gotta be Flash Cannon again. There are situations in which Protect is indeed a good idea, but... For now, we must continue this way. I'm surprised her Scissor doesn't have a fighting move. Does it have a fighting move? Okay. Bullet Punch, Steel type. Psychic. Resisted. These two don't have the best moves against my Pokemon, so that helps. Here comes a Steel Terra. What was the Pokemon she terrestrialized to Steel? They already had 6 Pokemon in their first fight, right? At a disadvantage. My resolve to win remains firm. Let us proceed. You're not at a disadvantage. Amari's Metagross. Yeah, that one is gonna have an Earthquake or something like that for sure. Perhaps it's my turn to terrestrialize as well. And I think it should be a discharge. Shadow Ball is not gonna be super effective against Metagross. but I think we still want to hit it with that. Because it's gonna have to be discharge. Wait. Okay. Okay. Tinkaton, I think I'm gonna terrestrialize. Nice, Goldar! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Countdown to terrestrialization. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfectly timed. Pure Steel type. Shadow Ball will no longer be super effective, but damn it, we've gotta hit that Metagross. I sense a ground type move incoming from that bad boy right there. Do your best, Goldar. Decent damage. It's gonna help. Oh, okay. Okay, still a super effective move, just not the one I thought it would be. Alright. Comes down to Tinkaton. If I make it become a pure Steel type, that Brick Break is gonna hit super effectively. Now I don't want to terrestrialize anymore. Or we terrestrialize Goldar, but I don't know about that. We should. Well, first and foremost, we want Tinkaton to use Fake Out. It's just, I don't know. Nobody should terrestrialize here because then Goldar loses the immunities of his Steel type that keeps helping here. We shouldn't terrestrialize. We shouldn't terrestrialize, I think. I'm gonna use a turn to heal it. And hopefully Scizor there doesn't do a lot of damage. It's definitely Fake Out time on Metagross right here. Brick Break will not be able to hit Goldar either way. And then Brick Break would be neutral against Tinkaton, still maybe a lot of damage, but that's why we want to take down Metagross as soon as possible. Yeah, see, Trailblaze would be neutral if we terrestrialize Goldar to Ghost type. We don't want that. Which one is a bigger danger, Metagross or who knows, who knows? Yeah, all we can do here really is knock off and yeah, time to pound the pressure. Don't resent me for it. Resent your Pokemon's HP instead. I like that how she says your Pokemon's HP and not your Pokemon either. Hard press. What was that? Was that a fighting type move? Tinkaton toughing it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Don't cry, Tinkaton. You know battles can be like this, my friend. It's a double battle. I can't heal you before you get hit by Scizor, maybe. Oh, nice crit, but we gotta do more. Oh, Metagross Expert Belt, huh? Okay, that Trailblaze, thankfully, was not on Tinkaton. Okay. Now we should be able to move before Metagross, I think. We gotta heal Tinkaton, so yeah. Let's take that turn to do it. That was a lot of damage on that move it did. Dude, if we actually win this, that's gonna be crazy. If we take down Metagross, it might be more likely that we win, but let's see. It should be a slow Pokemon, right? I even forgot Trick Room was still happening. Scizor continues to be fast, so yeah. Yeah, neutral damage, that's the thing. Yes! Take it down! Take it down! Okay. It's not over yet, it's not over yet. I need to use a max revive on someone. That's gonna cover the Steel fight. I'm probably not gonna try against Poppy. Somebody should use a max revive. Who is the most likely to do more damage? I think it's Goldar, Goldingo. Let's see how a Shadow Ball without Nasty Plot does. And max revive time. Who should face Scizor? Mars, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. The fact that we made it this far, at least. Nicely resisted, my dear Goldar. Let's go. I think we got this then. Good damage. We should still heal Goldar. And Tinkaton for that matter, but I think it's time for Tinkaton to hit a move. After healing Goldar. It's time for another knockoff for sure. Have we used knockoff against Scizor? I don't think we've done any damage against Scizor before we did that Shadow Ball. Bullet Punch. Gonna be resisted. Still a lot of damage, right? Knock it off! Oka Berry. Okay, whatever that is, probably for fire moves, so that wouldn't have been used anyway. Should have taught somebody a fire move. Should have just done that, but I think we got this. I think we got this. That's gonna be neutral. Lots of damage, lots of damage. No, don't worry, Tinkaton. I think we got this. Knock it off! I'm gonna see if this Shadow Ball is enough. Shadow Ball! Beautiful. Oh my god, what a thrill of a battle! It's gonna be so difficult against Lazy though. Incredible, incredible. Talk about a challenge, man. Talk about a special challenge. That's that. Battle finished. Subarashi, subarashi. Ah. Congratulations on your victory. Battling you always brings me a certain sense of tranquility. Allow me to express my gratitude by passing on the most powerful technique I know. Finger heart. Oh, nice. Carmine taught this to me. She said that if you assume this pose, victory over your opponent is instantly assured. Okay, I gotta see what that looks like, but first, no, wait. This is not what I meant to do. Yeah, and everybody recovers from that too. That's good to see. I'll save the game. I'll save the game to be on the safe side. I'm gonna disconnect from the internet because sometimes that has shenanigans happening, and yeah. What was it here? No, this is the camera. It's up. Oh yeah, hasta la vista. Which one is it? This? It's not that, right? What did it say? Something with heart? Let's not make a heart, is it? No. We already have that, I'm pretty sure. I actually forgot completely. She said, what did she say? I'm sorry, it's ADHD going brrr. Time is finite. Every second of every minute must be used with great care. Indeed. Don't remind me, Amaris. Or is it for camera? Maybe it's a camera pose. Hey, let's take a picture with them, why not? Was it one? Okay, it was one of these. Okay, this one. And Grusha in the back is probably thinking, this is so uncool. Yeah, I do appreciate you, Tulip. Isn't there any way to make them turn to the camera? I thought there was a way. Yeah, and I'm not gonna buy more filters because that's PP I don't want to spend. Alright. Lazy is gonna be the very difficult challenge here, I think. But we gotta try. Tinkaton, first of all, remains in here. Arcaludon, you know what? I can keep the Quick Claw because we're probably gonna try to use it again. Against either Hazel, if we're able to do Hazel, or Drayton right there, who's gonna be very challenging too. We almost lost against him. But with Lazy, we actually lost against her, and that was with our regular party. We have a better chance now because most Pokemon are level 100. But yeah, let's put a few in the boxes first and foremost. Revavroom. If we do a poison fight, we'll see you again, my friend. Goldar, you should go here. Yes, it's Mimikyu's time, but oh, the under-leveled nature of it is gonna be a problem. I don't have any more candies. We don't have any more candies here, Tajigen. Let me see, fairy types. Clefable, what level are you though? Lunatic, level 61. I don't know, I think we're better off just trying this against, against Ortega. We really want to insist on the levels being a certain way, only certain types. What level are you, Whimsicott? We just don't have it. Sadly. Comes down to Alchemy. I think I'm gonna go challenge the Team Star teams again, but with a Monotype situation going on. We try Gramble. This will be around the level they are. Lurgies. Ribombee. Okay. Different team than we imagined, but it works. Another Mimikyu. Didini, level 35. Floette. Grimmsnarl. Asumero, no. Dash Spawn, 42. Oh, this Gramble is even higher level. No. I'm not even gonna try against Lacy like this. No. If we're gonna do this... Yeah. It should be, we need to go to Paldia then. Hell, I may not bother giving anybody an item. Let's just do it like this. I mean, anybody besides Tinkaton. Let's leave with Mimikyu. Mimikyu is just Mimikyu, you know? I should probably check their moves still. Now I kinda wanna, like, speed run it. Yeah, I have said Mimikyu's moves for the most part. What can we do with you to make this be a better moveset? Acid Armor. Sweet Kiss, as for Confusion. Just Dazzling Gleam. I mean, Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, does it? Let's see. Magical Leaf, huh? What did Decorate do again? Boost stats, right? Oh, and it can be on a teammate. We would benefit against Lacy with that, but no. We're not doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me check the Bulbapedia entry for the League Club room again. And see... So yeah, to get Rika and Poppy here, we need to complete 5 trades. That means we have to beat... yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be very time consuming, Tajigen. We gotta beat... 5 people here at least 3 times. Inviting them over and over and... Yeah. Let me see. When first invited, the special coach will initially transfer the player. Essentially, can match once per visit. After VTubers, they can also the player. After the 3rd visit, they will offer to trade the player-specific Pokemon in return for any of the other players' Pokemon. Wait, I don't need to battle them 3 times. I just need to have them visit 3 times? Then, okay, let me try something. Let's invite Iono. We're not gonna battle her. Let me just keep this team here. But, yeah, I'm gonna change to... Well, let's not change to the outfit yet. I'll just keep wearing the steel outfit. Just, hopefully we have enough battle points for everyone. That's also why I'm not gonna bother going for Penny, Nemona, Arven. We'll battle them some other time, maybe. I don't know. At this rate, we won't be able to. My plan for the next Pokemon Violet stream was to make it be a legendary Pokemon hunt from past generations. Going after the Legends in Violet, but for Legends CA was the idea. Well, we may get a nice interaction between Grusha and the others, and yeah. Battle points is what I'm concerned about here. Let's just keep trying. Have I invited anybody else? Twice? I can't remember. I don't think so. Iono of the Iono Zone, right? Say what? Grusha, you know about my streams? I used to watch them before competitions and stuff, yeah. Cheer me up a lot. I've known about you since before you started doing that weird greeting thing. Holy jeez, you've been on board basically since day 1. I'm thrilled and kind of embarrassed. I think I like your older content better, if I'm being honest. You took more risks, you know? Whoa! Oh my god, this is such a real content creator conversation, man. Nowadays, it feels like it's all about getting the most clicks, all the sponsorships and everything. Who wrote this dialogue? Pretty uncool if you ask me. Oh my god. Oh, if you're one of those fans, this is why I quit reading the comments. Oh no. Okay, let's do something happier, Iono. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Grusha. Hey, Khaiden, you know what I know? Dramatic pause, drum roll, I know that you kept your promise to not go collabing with other channels. What a friend, though. That's not true, but sure, let's say that. We had other collabs, but you're a young, fresh-faced champion. Any channel you collab with would rake in the views, but you stay a loyal Iono zoner. There's I asks, are you gonna keep on collabing exclusively with me? Sorry, Iono. You're great, but I might branch out. Nope, nuh-uh. You can't pull the magic wool over my eyeballs. In your heartest of hearts, you'll always be part of the Iono's own faithful, right? Right? I will, though. Oh, wait. Oh, is it a trade now? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking let's seal this exclusivity deal. Contract time! Has been cancelled because I forgot to bring the contract. Oops! God, she's the best when she shakes. That's so damn good. And her hair and her decorations, like... I'm gonna rip it off if I ever do my own Project Voltage for my electric type self. So if we can't contract it up, let's contract it up. Wanna swap some Pokemon? I can trade anything to her, pretty much. Alrighty then, what would you gimme for my little Magnemite friendo? Nice, it's a special Magnemite. Maybe I'll replace my Mars. Not with this trade, but I mean... training that other one. I wanna give her an electric Pokemon. Maybe this Electabuzz. I don't want to lose that Stillard type, though. I don't know. Level 68 in his T, huh? Something you might appreciate, Iono. I don't know. I don't know. This Electabuzz here? Okay. Let's do this. Magnemite for Magnemite. Or no, wait, she might not like that. I know it probably doesn't make a difference there, but... You can have this in his T. You're down to trade your Sinus T for my Magnemite? See, something that is a signature of Khaiden as well, right? That works out. Okay, I'm gonna make a box for these special traits and leave them somewhere because I want to keep those Pokemon. They have special stats and things like that, I think. I want to see. I love this. Everybody makes a trade with you. You don't need to battle them every time, so yeah. We just have to hope we have enough BP, otherwise we'll farm them a little bit. I should have farmed more upstream, should have realized. That's okay. A champion Sinus T! If I train it up, it'll rake in those sweet, sweet viewer Sorry, I'm just bzzing with gratitude. Definitely didn't say whatever someone might think I was saying. I wouldn't be bothered by that though, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I'm okay with that. I get it. But yeah, it's a lot of inviting people back and forth. Might as well see their conversations, as I said. So yeah, sadly, we can't see what it's like to... oh yeah, and it has the same level. Getting it to become a Magnezone at a current level will not take that much, but... we need a box specifically for these special traits. I'm going to put it here. I think we have enough room for it. Oh, or no, wait. Special traits? If not, I'll say spec traits or something. Hopefully it doesn't confuse me in the future. Because I have one that's for traits of anything I want to trade. But I haven't used it in forever since I haven't needed to trade, you know, for exclusives, for trade Pokemon and such. That's what that one was for. Trade temporary. That's what it says. Trade temp. But okay, yeah. That's alright. We'll do it like this. That egg is there in case I get a blueberry quest to hatch an egg. I'd rather do it that way. Now, I don't know, it's nice talking to you, but... we may actually not do the fairy team next, by the way. But let's keep the fairy team for now. We'll see. It's Khaiden! Wanna do a little battling for the live stream? Not right now. Sorry, you know. Ah, come on! I can't go live without some fresh content lined up. You can battle Grusha. No, actually, probably not a good idea for her. They don't tell you how many times you've invited someone, right? Well, I mean, everybody here has been invited at least once. I'd love to see if Iono or Rhyme say something to each other. Would Iono have it a Miss Magus, maybe? Penny and Iono talking to each other might be amusing. Nemona would say something to everybody, maybe. What's up, Rhyme? These blueberry kids are big into double battles, huh? Same goes for me. Double battles are deep and make you think from different angles. Two Pokemon dropping moves together like they're training bars. That's my kind of battle. Heck yeah. Ha! Oh, you already know, baby. I'm all for more people being into double battles. It means more chance for me to shine. So I'm gonna teach these blueberry babies how the grown-ups do bone-rattling double battles. Could maybe use a better voice for her, but nah, that'll do. So do we still want to face Drayton with a Dragon-type party? Maybe I'll try it with Hazel. Will we have enough PP for this all? If not, hopefully we're not that far away from what we need so we can just, you know, do a few BBQs and that's it. Actually, oh yeah, we start from scratch. I can make a TM. Some of these are more time consuming than others though. But alright. Iono, you're great to have here, but... See, I feel like I don't even need to talk to them when I re-invite them, but... Yeah. Let's invite... I don't know. Let's have Grusha the second time already? I have to keep track in my mind of who's been invited already. No, yeah, let's just do Tulip again, even if I know they don't have any special dialogue, and... Just, let's not invite Iono. She's already been here thrice, giving me the trade. I am curious about the dialogue, though. I'm absolutely thrilled you invited me back. By the way, Khaiden, do you remember what line of work I'm in? You're a made-up artist! I almost want to say that. No, I'll be a good Boy Scout here. You're a makeup artist, of course. Perfecto, you got it. I'm a makeup artist. Along with, of course, modeling on the side, and gym leading on the other side. Not many people here know me, but when I tell them what I do, they perk right up. As well known as the name Tulip is in Paldia, here no one knows me from the next flower. I got to find a way to tastefully bottle the secret to my beauty. I'd love it if anyone in the world could just buy the total package. Oh. Seems like she's saying with that laugh. With that animation, I mean... A laugh animation, we can say, but yeah. Okay, then let's invite Larry again. And then it can be... Hold on. This is a bit... brain-wracking. Somebody kind of needs to go back and forth. That's the way we need to do it. Or we dismiss them and then we just invite them again like that. Then we might have an amusing conversation. A conversation between them. Here's Larry, though. Oh, you again. I tried out those Castilicons we discussed. They're far more satisfying than I expected. The texture was nice and fluffy, but the flavor was so rich, almost decadent. The knuckly salt ice cream from Sugar and Ice back in Paldia is hard to beat. The Castilicons definitely come close, since they contain only the finest ingredients. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on like that. It's just that the best part of traveling is trying out all the local dishes, if you ask me. The topic tends to make me talkative. There's something special about having nice, familiar rice bowls once you're back home, too. Dude, why are 3 of the 8 gym leaders... Why do 3 of them have something to do with food? What's up with this game? Somebody was hungry at Game Freak. Ah, yeah, I can see a golden circle around somebody I've made a trade with, I think. So, let's re-invite someone already. Rhyme. That's gonna be the second visit, I believe. No, wait, it's already the 3rd. Yeah. 2,300, 2,100 left. That's about 10 more visits in total. Alright. Let me save the game, just to ensure we do this right. See, if anybody can appreciate a Sin's tea, it's gonna be Rhyme. What does she trade to me? I actually don't know, I think. Hey, Khaiden, relax a minute and talk with me. Listen, for real, I'm grateful you called me out here to Blueberry Land. I get mad energy from being surrounded by kids. All their spirit powers me up. You surprised to hear I like having kids around? Blown away! Ha! You and the rest of the world, baby. That's what happens when you're a boss like me. I used to have a rough time dealing with kids, but ever since becoming a grandparent, I've softened up to those little ones. You know, you're about the same age as my grandkids. Makes this whole softy side well up seeing you work so hard. Coolest granny ever. I didn't actually think she was a grandmother, what the hell? I know she's maybe at the age, but yeah. But this tender talk ain't my style. I'll leave you terrified, not teary-eyed. Haha. Time to bring the tempo back up. I know what we can do to get things hopping. What you say to some Pokemon trading, lil champ Khaiden? Hell yeah. I'll trade you the one, the only, DJ Girave. How's that for a drop? Show me what you got. Griever, right? It's gotta be that. I gotta give you a Sin's tea as well. Maybe not. What to give you? Well, Magneton. Has a special grass type, whatever. I'm okay with that. So you're going to trade your Magneton for DJ Girave? A shout out to Iono in that way too, right? DJ Girave. It's actually gonna have that nickname, isn't it? It's gonna be interesting. Nun, 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 nun. I should probably set aside some Pokemon for these traits already then. And then I don't have to move them either. DJ Grave, let's go. Grave. Okay, it doesn't have the nickname. I want to give it a nickname now, though. The thing is, once I give it a nickname, I think I can't change it if it's traded. Like, you can set the nickname if they didn't set one up. That's how it's been since Gen 8, I think, but it still has that thing where even if you're the one that nicknamed it afterward, you can't change it after that. I might be wrong. Thanks for taking the plunge. That trade was fun. I'll train this one a ton till it's grade A1. For real, I'll take good care of it, body and soul. It'll be a real double battler soon. That didn't rhyme. Was it meant to be Soul instead of Soul? Was it meant to be Son instead of Soon? That doesn't make sense. That's not how it works. It's alright. Let me hear it, Khaiden. Ready to square up? No, not this time, Brian. It's okay. You rather pass on this battle, huh? Thought you were more spirited than that. I am, but I gotta save the spirits for other people right now. It's okay. Okay, let's move that bad boy somewhere. Wait. Wait, what? It's a level 10? I thought it was the same level as the Pokemon you traded? Like, my Magneton being 71. But it's this one. I see the special ribbon. Let me see the summary. Like, original trainer rhyme. What is that ribbon? Ah, nice. Rhymes, Grievard. Nice. Well, yeah, it goes in this box. When we get to 3 traits, we will be able to invite a few more people. Again, I don't know if we'll have enough, but yeah. I'm going to trade this Sepstrica. But yeah, this is gonna be... I'm gonna put it right here. We need 2 more. 5 traits in total is what we're looking for. Yeah. I'll trade that alone on Grimer. I'm trying to make them significant, but yeah. Axu. I have some extra starters. That Charmander is an extra, but... still kind of rare. I want to trade them just in case. Maybe in a Wonder trade. The other day I did a Wonder trade off stream, by the way, in which I gave away a Rhydon with Protector, so it evolves into Rhyperior right away. And you know what the best part of that was? I think it went to an actual person, instead of one of those many websites that are just sending their shinies with the name of the website, and they just get released immediately. I'm sorry, but they just get released immediately when I get them. I have no need for anything anymore, right? Really. Since I completed the Pokédexes, but it's fun to do it. And I think even that person, I don't remember what it was they traded me. It's there somewhere. Maybe I retraded it here right now. I don't even know. But it was a low-level Pokemon, like 20, and I think it was acquired in the early areas. So chances are they were early in the game, and I gave them a nice Rhyperior, though they probably will not be able to have it obey, but hopefully it's something they really appreciated. I want to trade... yeah, I wanted to keep that Electabuzz. Give it a... what was it called? An Electrizer. Trade it away and hope it goes to somebody that would appreciate that trade, you know? Anyway, let me run 3 minutes of ads on that purple dimension. But I'll keep doing this for a little bit. I'm gonna keep reading the dialogue while we do that. I hope it's okay. While... or actually, one of the trades is gonna happen right now. No, you know what? No, I'll go AFK for a little bit. I may need a bit of a snack, actually. So I'll see if I can take a little bit of that. I trade a little bit while I'm at it as well, so... yeah, we're getting ambitious about this, but it's gonna pay off. The objective was always to do at least 1 type expert of every type. Right now what we want to do is invite the remaining ones. I guess flying doesn't quite get done, because I can't have Larry use his flying team. So, we just kind of count it as being the flying type. That's why I wanted to make sure I at least use Dodrio right there. But yeah, Poppy, Hazel... no, I think Hazel can be invited with 3 traits being done. So when we do another one, I think Tulip right now will allow that. We'll have Hazel available. The teachers, Kendra might be the fighting type expert we face, if not Airy. We will face the Team Star Cruise again, even though they're gonna be a bit easy compared to what we've had here, but I mean, I'll have a team that also is around the level, so it will be a fun challenge. Too bad I can't face them with a team of 6. I would have loved to see them with 6 Pokemon. Anyway, we'll be... sorry. I used the countdown screen accidentally for a moment. Okay, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Great way to transition into the in-game music again. Hopefully that wasn't too long again. It was at least 3 minutes of ads and then enough to make the screen go dark on the Switch from the look of it. But alright, omatase, omatase, thanks for waiting. Let's have Tulip again then, and that should be enough for the trade right here. 1900 BP left. It's good that we didn't spend them on any more candy then, for this reason. Am I just gonna keep wearing this though? Tell you what. Let me take off the cap. And I'm gonna use the purple high top sneakers, why not? How do they look? Yeah, they look fine too. And we'll do it like this for now until we finally go for the next Monotype challenge. It may not be that fairy one. At this rate, it looks like it won't be. I may not bother with Poppy for now, since we already did that with Amaris, but I want to see what she has to say though, inviting a little child. Like Poppy and... Do you remember the promise you made me, Khaiden? I don't know if I do. To grow beautifully, right? She was kind of talking about it. Good on you, holding on to the advice your elders gave you. When you promised to never fade away, to show me how far your talent can go. There it is. Something like that. I never even dreamed you'd follow through this beautifully. I'm absolutely shook, darling. You could come work for my company when you grow up, you know? With your talent, you could aim for the very top. I'd hire you, I promise. Let's bring the fashion, Tulip. Sounds great! I don't need a final answer just yet. For now, let's trade. What do you have for me? I think we should do something special to commemorate this new promise I made you. Would it be a fitting way to make this memory pop? I know! Why don't we trade Pokemon? Absolutely. I hoped you'd say yes. I'm willing to trade you my little Flittle. Who would you trade? And then it would be another Espatra. Oh my goodness. Now I want to try maybe changing my Espatra, but I hope it's okay to have a Zebstrika. You're willing to trade your dear Zebstrika for my little Flittle? Hey, it's like a reference to Elisa from this region we're at right now. One model to another model. That's very fitting. Elisa is a model, Tulip is a model, and a gym leader and a makeup artist. She's super busy. Let's go. I might transfer these to the home. Every single one of them. I love that star tattoo. Well, not a tattoo or sticker or body paint I have on the side of the arm. Oh, your aesthetic sense is simply stunning. What a sweet choice Zebstrika is. I'll take it under my wing and mentor it with loving care. Talk to Elisa if you ever have a chance. She'd appreciate that too. Now the number of people we can invite has increased. We may go for the next challenge, so perhaps instead of fairy we go for the opposite in the form of dragon, so we can have that fight happen already. So we will change... Well, for now, I think I have a third visit for Larry already available. I think we should do that first. So... It's the teachers. So... we have Rhyme, Dendra, Hazel when it comes to monotype experts. The others have a multi-type team. Not that I don't want to face them, but this is different. Rayford? What does Rayford even have? I'm kinda gonna get a spoiler, but... I kinda need to know. Okay, yeah. Just getting a brief look. I just took a brief look. I didn't actually pay attention. Just so I wouldn't get the full spoiler, but yeah. Who was this in between these two, by the way? It's not who I think it is. No. Who is it, actually? Oh, it's Gita. And then it's Poppy and Rika here. It's the Elite 2, kind of, because Larry's already represented with gym leaders. Hazel is in the teachers, with the teachers. It's kind of funny. Speaking of Larry, though. Curious to see what the trade is with him. Hopefully the Alolan Grimer is fine, Larry. And then somebody needs to be invited a couple more times. Anybody, I guess. But I should think of what Pokemon I want, you know? Rhyme and Tulip, I wanted a Ghost and Psychic Pokemon, respectively. Who should it be? I don't know. Whoa, that kind of freaked me out. By the way, have you had a chance to visit the cafeteria here at Blueberry Academy? It's pretty nice, isn't it? Oh yeah, with battle points you get some amazing meals that give you like amazing meal benefits. They season the food with a heavy hand, which the students here prefer, I suppose. But the sheer quantities was truly noteworthy. The amount of fries you get when you order the Academy of Fries nearly made me dance. If you haven't tried it for yourself, I would definitely recommend it. You know, I didn't expect you to pay so much attention to my ramblings. You really are a strange one, aren't you? Well, that's just me just fine. Maybe you'd even be interested in trading Pokemon with me? Absolutely. by putting up a the Dunsparce, but you can trade whatever Pokemon you feel like. Not a Dunsparce at the Dunsparce, that's interesting. Okay, let's go for Grimer here. Do you want to trade your Grimer for my Dunsparce? Let's try that. Goodbye, Alolan Grimer. I ended up catching so many of those. I may catch a fighting Pokemon for that BP quest. I'm probably gonna do one of the others if I need to farm some BP. Let me think, actually. Wait. Rhyme, Hazel, Dendra, that's 600 at least. Rika, 800. A Grimer. Interesting. This will be fun to race. Thank you for the trade. Nice, and thank you for the Dunsparce. I definitely want to keep that one completely. I'm not gonna talk to him again because he's gonna want a battle. Well, not want, but... Yeah, I thought they were the same level. Seriously, this Magnemite. Level 69! Why is Iono with 69? She's a true streamer, a true VTuber maybe. I think she's not really a VTuber in universe, but like, she has a VTuber vibe to her, right? Because my Pokemon was level 69, right? But it's not the same level with all of them. Usually traits are like that, with NPCs, you know? Alright. Who to call then? Whoever it is gonna be the second visit, right? I was thinking Grusha, but either way it's their second visit. As long as it's one of the gym leaders, I mean. I kinda like Grusha though. I wanna see how he reacts by doing this. So I think I know what we can do. We can maybe invite one of the other coaches for the other battles, and yeah. I think it's about 800 or 1000 I want to keep to be able to fight the others. So yeah, we'll still fight somebody before we do the final trade. You, huh. Have you been to the polar biome in the terrarium? That place is pretty impressive. The snow's so soft and powdery. I can't believe it's artificial. Plenty of straight slopes and lots of curves too. It's perfect for snowboarding. You gonna board? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I can't help but check out the slopes when I see snowy mountains. All habits die hard. This academy is something else though, eh? Building a mountain like that on school grounds. Alright, Larry. It's not that I don't want to talk to you, but... Then, alright, we'll switch the party. Who do we want to call first then? We should go for Rhyme? Not Rhyme, sorry. Time. Then after Time, we're gonna call somebody else, and then after that is Grusha again, and then the trade. But yeah, I'm just doing them in the order from left to right, up to down, so after that it'll be Dendra as our fighting type expert. Or maybe I'll skip her. I didn't want to see what Tulip and Dendra said to each other, but alright. Rhyme and Time would be amusing to see as well, but that's alright. And maybe we'll see it off stream, or who knows. You can probably find the dialogues in the Bulbapedia and all that as well. Hello everyone! It's a pleasure to meet all of you, Blueberry students. My name's Time, and I hope we can all enjoy learning together. She's perfect as a coach, at least. She's already a teacher. Everybody who is a teacher, I guess, can be good like that, but Rhyme is more Time. I mean, is even more of a teacher than the other teachers are, so to speak. Where's Grusha? He's still there. Okay. Well, it's time for the rock gear. Let's do that first. Obviously, Mojang will be one of the Pokemon we use. Mojang, our Garganacl. Let's see. Rock. I was expecting something a bit more brown, but that makes sense too. Doesn't need to be. That's gonna be for the ground type, probably. At this rate, we'll surely be able to make it to Rika like that. Might as well try Poppy. I want to fight her again. Tinkaton versus Tinkaton we can do. Which we did not do last time. Kind of a dull color, but I can see why they went for this. Needs to be a sort of mineral color too. Thing about the rock type is that it can also involve precious stones, pearls, diamonds, that sort of thing. Alright, so... for the Pokemon we want here. First, it's all about Mojang. As much as I love Mimikyu, I consider it more of a semi-main, quote-unquote. Alchemy. Well, yeah, it'll need to go in this box here. All these fairy types. I'm not gonna try it against Lacy like this. I guess I could, but man. We'll see how we feel about it. How long the stream has gone on for by that point and all that. Okay, rock. I set aside a few. So if I Hisuian Avalog, it would come into play again. Okay, yeah, Hisuian Arcanine. That Hisuian Growlithe pairing traded to me. This one is a bit under level for what we're looking to do here, but we'll see. Now, what else? I wanted to do both Golem and Alolan Golem, but that may not happen. I could try Rhydon with a Nebulite. That Lycan Rock is going to be too under level. Let's see. I shouldn't have transferred everything that I wanted to transfer to home yet. I just didn't want to bother retransferring them back or something. Oh yeah, the 2 fossils, why not? This can be fun. That Minior is 70, that's not so bad, but... Yeah, this one has a nickname because that's the nickname it had when the person gave it to me. Actually, is that the nickname or is that the French name? Because I just realized it's a French language Pokemon. Came from a French name. I think it didn't change the name when it evolved because I got it as Granitos. That'll do then. So, Steel, Rock. Steel, Fighting Ground, and a lot of these can learn those. Some of them are ground types. So, Arcanine. Rock doesn't resist Rock, so Arcanine will actually be weak to Rock here. Rock should be fully immune to Rock, you know? That's how they should have done it, damn it. Oh, and this Golem has an Electric Terra type. I like that. No Alolan Golem, but in the way we represent it here. That's alright. On some future team, we might do it. See, Pokemon Champions might not allow it because they would have the same species claws, most likely. And there, even if it's a different kind of Golem, Alolan Cantonian, it would still come into play. If it's anything like Pokemon Showdown, I would have to go for a full Anything Goes team. But I don't know if they'll allow that if they have a Monotype mode, which I hope they do. Both multiplayer and like single player, if there's such a thing. I could try Probopass, but I already have a Steel Rock type. It's gonna be very weak to Fighting, and I can see Fighting moves incoming. Glimora though. No. Level 57? No. Tyranitar, Lycanroc at 52. This is the Titan Claw, yeah. Or former Titan. Okay, so the Woodo, Tretno. I might have considered Colossal, but it's too low level for my liking. Macargo at level 70 though. Would be another Fire Rock type though. Minior on the other hand would be weak to Rock, ironically. This will do. This will be the Pokemon. Alright, Rhyme. I mean Time. Ugh, keep getting it wrong. I was angry at her because she was so unfair to Clavel. But I already took my vengeance by kicking her ass in the Academy Ace tournament, so I'm done with that. I'm done calling her names, cursing her out and all that. So we're fine with Mojang. I'm gonna keep the moveset as it is. I think that's a good moveset, but we're gonna struggle against this team. Let's see if we can learn something else. I can see it being able to learn, yeah, something like this. Either we replace Extreme Speed or Howl. I don't see myself using Howl. Bulldoze seems like a good idea. Let's just do it. Howl can probably be remembered anyway. And I had a lot of this one that I just used. Well, it doesn't appear anymore because I already used it. Oh yeah, also somebody needs to... Oh, somebody needs to do a Sandstorm. Somebody needs to lead and do a Sandstorm. Hold on. Who's sturdy? Bastiodon is sturdy. We need to do a Sandstorm with Bastiodon. Let's see if we can teach you that. Because we all benefit from this. Her Pokemon are gonna benefit from it as well, maybe, but... Golem's evasiveness increases in Sandstorm. That's really cool. She may bring somebody out that's already gonna have Sandstorm. I think Tyranitar. Still. Let me see if I can set it up with someone. So we're gonna lead with Bastiodon. He's gotta be able to learn Sandstorm. Yeah, of course. We don't need to do Endure, I think. We should still teach it, let's do Dig. Metal Burst. Iron Head. Heavy Slam. I want to teach it a Rock move still. I mean, let's remember something. Rock doesn't resist Rock. Against some of them, it can be neutral. Maybe even super effective if they're Fire Rock or Rock Flying or something. Shuckle is weak to rock, for example. Let's try Rock Tomb then. Just a different one for everybody, just for the fun of it. I'm not gonna do Heavy Slam. Get the feeling she'll have a lot of heavy Pokemon as well. I don't remember who she had. She had a Lycanroc there somewhere, I think, but anyway. We need to lead with Bastiodon right away. Not Mojang. It's too easy to lead with Mojang. Mojang is a last resort or near last resort. Golem, what to teach you? I think this was a Golem I caught in a raid, probably. Let me see, who's the owner? Original trainer, I mean. It's me, so yeah. Came with electric type. Oh yeah, I brought a ground Pokemon, probably. Somebody who's already gonna deal super effective damage with Stab against Golem. We definitely want to replace that defense curl. Hell, I could even have a Sandstorm here, but... Stealth Rock. The thing is, right after Bastiodon, I'm probably bringing out Golem, so it will still be early enough in the match that Stealth Rock will play a part. I think the rest of the moves are perfect. I'm not gonna change them. Yeah. Yeah, Rhydon looks perfect like this. I'm not gonna change it. Earthquake, Stone Edge, Mega Horn, Horn Drill. Yeah. And then, yeah, Rampardos, Charcos, Send Headbutt, Screech definitely needs to change. Hold on a minute. Ancient Power should also be replaced, I think. Although Ancient Power can be great for the stat boost. Okay, let's see what can be remembered here. Oh wait, we need a Steel move. Oh no, we don't. I'm thinking it's Bastiodon. I'm thinking it's Rock Smash, huh? Yes, fighting move. Who has a Steel move? Mojang, Golem, Bastiodon, of course. Bastiodon will bring super effective damage straight off the bat. Ground, fighting. Nobody has fighting. I think perhaps a fighting move will benefit. Rampardos here. I might use a TM. Let's see. Not Focus Punch though. Body Press seems like a good idea. Yeah. What is this defense stat? It's not that high though. We need to do some training with it, but let's try that. Screw it. I'm just keeping it there. Don't want to take extremely long either. Now, first and foremost, you need a Nebulite. Wait, I think that Cubchoo still has a Nebulite. Yeah, I don't want to take too long setting these things up. That's the only thing. Okay. Good old Rhydon with Nebulite. That's become a classic by now. Pokemon that used to be fully evolved and then they're not fully evolved. You go for an Nebulite for them nowadays. And you may be able to work out well. But yeah, everybody else, good old Quick Claw again. Just for good measure. Pardon me? With Bastiodon having Sturdy, we'll be able to set up a Sandstorm one way or another. Golem doesn't have Sturdy, but it has something that'll benefit from Sandstorm, so that's great. If she brings out a Pokemon that already has Sandstorm, then I use another move with Bastiodon. Simple enough. If it's a Tyranitar, I could use a fighting move against Tyranitar, but yeah. Here you are, Khaiden. I'd heard the talk about you going to study at Blueberry Academy. You've certainly been working hard, haven't you? Even becoming a champion here. You've really made me proud, doing such outstanding work. Please feel free to call me on me anytime you'd like to borrow me or ask for a bit of help. Help, Miss Time! You already want my help with something. Goodness, you are a funny one. I'm sure you got plenty to juggle with your club and your adventures, but don't forget to occasionally hit the books as well. Yeah, I want help because I'm looking to battle a rock-type expert. Do you know who I could battle for that, Miss Time? Let's do it now. Oh my, Khaiden again? Perhaps you're hoping for a battle? Yes. Well, I'd be delighted to square off against you, but don't go too hard on me, alright? You can't fool me, you can't fool me. If I don't go hard on you, it'll be too hard. Oh, the regular combat music. Interesting. I can see why it's like this now. Cleavor. It's weak to rock. It's a bug rock type, it's actually weak to rock. Alright. Night slash, huh? Neutral damage. Once upon a time, steel resisted dark, and I think ghost too. I'm glad I removed that. Makes sense that it doesn't, you know? Let's try that rock tomb. Even Ironhead would be super effective because of his rock type. Either one has stab on it, though I think there's less power on this one because of his speed reduction effect as well. Let's take a moment to heal. Reducing his speed is helpful though. But yeah, hopefully we get to use this Sandstorm with Golem. Nobody else is gonna use nobody else is gonna trigger a Sandstorm from my team. It had to be a crit, didn't it? Okay, you know what? Let's risk it. Let's try Ironhead. I was hoping it wouldn't go first. Another crit! What's with these damn crits? Is she using an item for that? Or is that an ability for Cleaver? Okay, well, let's try this out. I don't want to take a moment to set up Stealth Rock. Wow, Golem is huge. Bigger than I expected. Looking great though. Again with the bloody Night Slash. And this is not super effective. I can save using a steel move, you know? Yeah. Well done, Golem. Oh, the Sandstorm is already gone. Oh wow, we need a counter against that damn Dreadnought. That's gonna be a problem. No grass moves on anybody. If I have to do this again, I'll teach Trailblaze to someone, I guess. I guess we should try... I wanted to set up those Stealth Rocks, but... I need to try Mojang, because Mojang will have the best defenses to resist a lot of things, especially being level 100. How many types are left after this? I'll have to actually count them. I should have put a checklist somewhere or something, but... Alright. Do I want to give it a Salt Cure? Probably not. There it is. Yeah, Mojang is tanky. So freaking tanky. Oh, defense falling is not good though. Let's do as much damage as possible with that. Stomping Tantrum. I knew you could do it, Mojang. Well done. Leftovers will help immensely. We're gonna have to hope we can tank the next move. No, we should try this instead. Nicely done, Mojang, resisting the hell out of that. Don't cry, my friend. We can make that Dreadnought faint! I am going to maybe keep Mojang here and let it heal with a max potion. Or perhaps I do try to set up Stealth Rock with Golem. Let me see. What is she gonna bring out? Lycan Rock. See, we want the ground type for the stab. It's Golem's time, just I hope I have a chance to heal Mojang. Without taking its own turn. Somebody might need to be sacrificed, I don't know. Okay, is this type of Lycan Rock? Did she have different Lycan Rocks? I can't remember. I actually can't remember at all. And you know what? No, let's not set up Stealth Rock. It would be neutral damage against all of them. Might make a big difference. Okay, you know what? I want to set it up. I figured it might not even be set up in the first place. I mean, you want to move first with a super effective move anyway. Okay, what to do against this one? We gotta try to ride on. I might actually lose here. At this rate, everybody's fainting way too fast. If we lose, who do we change? I could have sworn Ogrepon had a mask that turns it into rock type, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I think there is one, so we do that for one of the Pokemon instead. A different Terra type might help. It would have helped against Dreadnought right there, but what is everybody's Terra type again? I'm gonna risk it without the Terra. We just have to hope Baby Light is enough right there. Baby Light makes a big difference, thank goodness for that. Its defense fell. It keeps falling. The more close combats it does. Make it count! Right on! Nice! That's what I was hoping for. But she's gonna have more super effective moves like that, I imagine. Stone Journer. I am not gonna change Pokemon, but I might use a Max Revive on someone. I'm gonna have Rhydon as a sacrificial lamb. This Stone Journer has got to be very tanky. First, I'm gonna heal Mojang. I hope that's okay. She might, okay. But she might set something up like Stealth Rock or who knows what. Rhydon had the useful Terra type of, you know, Water Terra. I think the sooner we bring our Canine out, the better. It's probably gonna be faster than Stone Journer either way. It is weak to Rock, however, which I know is very ironic, but yeah. Maybe a Ground Terra type would have been nice. Bulldoze! Oh my goodness, that's terrible damage. We're gonna lose it, yeah. Should have figured a ground move would also happen. Rest in peace, Arcanine, sorry about that. We need max revives. Who should be max revived though? Bastiodon? Probably a good idea. As long as she doesn't use a fighting move again. Mojang's Salt Cure may also be helpful. I need Mojang to tank that hit, which is probably gonna be that ground move. I need an insurance policy of having more Pokemon alive. I'll try Bastiodon. What level was it? 69, I think? A nice level. The fact that it's not stab helps a little bit. A bit more damage than I would have liked. 114 health. Well, we'll have to try attacking after this. You know, I think a Salt Cure may actually do decently. Guaranteed damage every turn while I keep healing from both a potion and leftovers. If that works out, that works out. Stone Journer and Garganacl, kind of similar Pokemon in terms of the way they feel, you know? I thought they would look very similar, but their colors are actually very different. I kind of got it wrong. Get cured with salt. Salt of the earth. Really making use out of those max potions. Better to do that than to never use them. We have over 100 still. Yeah, at this rate, we'll be in the double digits by the time we finish this entire ambitious challenge. Okay. We definitely want a Stomping Tantrum. Though ideally, before the next Pokemon goes out, I have Mojang at full health. So I'm gonna try to cheese it a little bit. Maybe bring in the salt, but this fight is a bit spicy. I need some cheese here. Let's try that Stomping Tantrum. Heavy Slam wouldn't do well here. Stone Journer is probably very heavy. But yeah. I think we'll still heal from leftovers. How many Pokemon does she have left? I think 2. It's not 3, right? Please tell me it's not 3. I don't pay attention all the time. Colossal. Nobody's a ground type by default. We definitely want to use a ground type move. She probably has a berry for that sort of thing. But alright. Then let's do a Stomping Tantrum with Mojang. I mean... Oh, Mojang is moving faster. That's good. Still resisted that. But I knew you could do it, Mojang! Body press. Yeah, well done resisting that. You did beautifully. My dear Mojang. We should recover though. I should use a max potion. No. Let's be on the safe side. Let's be on the safe side. Well. You never know when a crit can happen from that body press, and who knows? Oh yeah, we're resisting that very well. Not even 100 damage. Perfect. Then a Stomping Tantrum. Throw a tantrum. Yeah, get angry at them. But yeah, we gotta try setting up a Salt Cure with whoever the next Pokemon is. Who was it again? Was it somebody who's not Rock type and then it becomes Rock with its Terastallization? I don't remember it at all. She probably had 5 Pokemon last time. Ah! It's only right. It's only right that I use my own Garganacl as well. Alright. We are undefeated if our team's value isn't yet 0. Come on, partner. You're my rock. I want to be cheeky enough to give it a salt cure then. Alright, perfect. Let's do it. It's not immune to it, right? Perfect way to end this. So it must have been the same last time in the Academy Ace tournament. She brought Garganackle out as well. She probably trades you a Knackly when you have a trade with her. After this, we're probably gonna face Dendra. I'll multiply my rock type by a rock type terrestrialization. What will be the product? Rock type damage, even more increased. I hate that there's no special. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Sheriff Sean the Eevee, I didn't see your message. Ah, what the hell? Give me a second, Tajigen. I just realized, oh my god, this is terrible. I just realized we missed a lot of YouTube messages. I'm so sorry. First of all. I'm so sorry I missed a lot of your messages. I haven't been able to properly keep up with the chat, have I? Yeah, I need to get used to the multi-platform chat. Okay, we should be back, Tajigen. First of all, I'm so sorry. It's probably late to say it right now, but your YouTube messages, I'm so sorry I missed them. Ah, what the hell is up with this chat widget? It didn't quite show them right. So we had a connection issue. Yeah, sorry about that. It's not showing the chat correctly. What the hell? I hate that it doesn't let me scroll on my widget here. What the hell? Ah. Okay, I can see my chat has been all wonky. Well, more scuff today than we would have wanted. Hold on, let me see what I can do to set it up. Why is it not properly showing the chat? Ah, pardon me, Tajigen, as we're doing multi-platform streaming, dimensional streaming as I keep calling it, and the restream chat widget leaves something to be desired, actually. Or I don't know what's going on with it, but... Okay, I'm gonna put a message. So sorry, but yeah, Sheriff Sean the Eevee, James the Catboy, base Cricketune user, let's go. Ah, I'm sorry that I missed those messages earlier. Okay, we should be back. Try refreshing the stream. If you don't see it back yet. And I want to see if I see that chat message on my end as well. Yeah, okay. I need to do something with that widget and display it differently. I hate that it doesn't do the chat right. Or it doesn't let me scroll through it. Why won't you let me do that, Restream? What a weird thing to do, setting it up like that. But anyway. Okay, sorry about the scuff. You missed a bit of the battle, but there was nothing I could do to stop it. Times a little bit of dialogue that we missed, but okay. I gave it Salt Cure, let's try Stomping Tantrum and finish this. And again, I'm sorry I missed your messages in the red dimension, Tajigen! Damn it. If the chat gets very busy and I miss a few messages, that's understandable, right? But it wasn't because of that. Because I didn't see them displayed anywhere. It's weird. But alright. Let's actually do this right. Ah, that's exactly what I was hoping would not happen. Anyway, let's finish this battle with time. Alright, good battle time. That was actually not as difficult as it seemed at first. Mojang carried that. Your potential seems to be infinite. It's just, Restream gives you a chat widget you can use in OBS, but it's very different than the one you have on the website, which I'm not going to have open all the time as I keep switching to other tabs. And unlike the one on the website, it doesn't let you scroll, like if I miss messages or something. Why doesn't it let me do that? Let me see. I don't think it's in chat settings, but... And yeah, if you don't see on the stream itself, on the widget above me, the ones from the red dimension not displaying, that is intentional. That is not what I talked about. I'm talking about one on my end. Mr. Twitch doesn't like it if we have certain messages appear on the screen, and it's the only way I can set it up. Let's see. I don't know why it doesn't let me modify it any further. There's one you can download for Windows, supposedly. It's just, there's no better way to embed it, it seems. Okay, well, I'll do my best to keep up with it. Even though it's a bit weird. That's so strange, why didn't I see them? I'm still wondering why it was like that. Okay, let me look at some final settings before continuing here. Why is the embed different? Like, it doesn't let me change the text size, it doesn't let me scroll through it for this other embed. Why wouldn't you let me do that? Anyway, Khaiden, that was great! You really do have formidable battle skills. Formidable. Yeah, I said it right, okay. Anyway. I don't know that I would have been able to beat you even when I was at my peak. How about a little reward from your teacher? 3 shakers of bitter Herba Mystica. Yeah, you're a very bitter individual, Time. Okay, I said I would stop teasing her. I'd be delighted if those came in handy for you on all your many adventures. They may still. Pokédex updated? Wait, what? What do you mean my... Oh, okay. I think it's a different Lycanroc variant. First time we see it. That must have been it. What do you mean my Pokédex got updated? We caught everything already. What haven't we seen? What is the other variant, probably? That means that last time she didn't have that Lycanroc. Yeah, let's take away the Eviolite just in case. I don't think I'll use that Rhydon for Rika's team. We may still. So, I'm not going to invite Dendra. I think I'm gonna go for Hazel. Because I may instead go for Airy for the fighting type challenge. Let's keep it going. We still have a ways to go, Tajigen. Let's see if Hazel and Time say something to each other. They probably will. And then we should call Grusha one more time, right? Or wait, who was it? I think it was Grusha. Greetings, I am Hazel, the art teacher at Uva Academy, as well as a member of the Elite Four. It is such a pleasure to be able to meet all the fine students at Blueberry Academy. Feels like I need a different voice for him, but yeah. Alright, we know it's gonna be a Dragon type challenge. Drayton would be way more difficult for the kind of team we're gonna have. Now the Dragon shoes, these always have a fun color. Blue with a lot of other things going on to it as well. Dragon. And I assume the cap will be very similar. Oh, no red on that or anything like that. I was expecting a little bit of that, but okay. Oh, he's talking to Drayton. That makes sense. Hello, aging ostrich. Greetings, fellow human. Greetings, fellow human. Hope we don't miss any more messages, Tajigen. Again, sorry about earlier. Multidimensional. I'm multidimensional, but I'm getting used to other types of multidimensionality. Let's put Basketball back here. Golem. We took away their items, right? Well, Rhydon... you can just go back here, Rhydon. I'm already seeing some of the Dragon types we're gonna use. First of all, though... See, I think I'm gonna have Miraidon. It's a special partner, and I think we're gonna have it. So a lot of those Dragon types may not come into it. You know what? I may not actually get Baxcalibur in this party. Let's try Hydrapple. We didn't do it for the grass challenge, but that's okay. Yeah. If we do face Kieran again at any point, we should have that Hydrapple there, I think. But yeah, we placed Bastiodon here, didn't we? We should just have... Well... Actually, let me do this. This is better. Yes. Didn't mean to exit, my bad. To make it easier on myself to find what we're looking for. Let's do this. Right, this is gonna be traded to someone. I think it was Grusha. Where in the DLC is that? We're in Blueberry Academy. There might be spoilers then if you don't know about this. This is like very much in the pose game with everything that we're doing here. Ooh, and there's still so much to do that we're not gonna do. Probably not. Never seen that room. Oh, it may be because it's the League Club room, but you can change the look of it. We went for the dark look. A bit DLC and stuff, gotcha. Yes, I think we should still go for our Caludon. Let's leave one space open, because I think it's for Miraidon. I'll say I avoid legendaries or something, but yeah. I kind of want to have everybody here, but Noivern will be a little bit under-leveled. Okay, Dragalge. You can change the League Club room. Yeah, it's a thing with battle points. You contribute them to clubs. You can have a sci-fi look. Okay, no Noivern. You will become O based on the levels here. Hazel is also an Elite Four member. He's gonna bring in tough Pokemon. What level was Miraidon last I did anything with it? To be fair, I never paid attention. No, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's a lot I haven't paid attention to myself. Level 78 will be nice for this. Let's assign items already. Oh, and moves. I'm going to assume Hydrapple and Arcaludon are perfectly fine as they are. So, Dragalge. Yeah, we want to change Tail Whip and Double Team. We need a dragon move there somewhere. You spend your money gambling on the item printer. Fair enough. Yes, special attack. Yes, I think it should be Dragon Pulse. Double Team might be helpful, but what about that Water Pulse? What are we looking at with Water Pulse? I might change that. Wait, Poison Tail. I want to change that too, actually. Sludge Bomb. Yes. That's what we're going to go for. See, I feel like a Toxic, just a straight up Toxic. We maybe want to go for that. What's the take on Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon? A lot of people don't get to have that. Yeah, it's a messy situation, as most people say. I don't want to talk too much about it here, though. But let's see. Water Gun. Yeah, we can just get Toxic in there. Now, that water move... I don't imagine I'll be using water moves that much against his dragon Pokemon, but... I mean, look-wise... Oh, they're both really cool. Koraidon is like black, right? Really cool. Miraidon becomes a shiny silver. I like to think it's platinum instead, or white, if you will. I like how somebody said, you know, oh, you can't get shiny Miraidon, especially because you're in Violet, right? Don't worry, just go to Glaciado Mountain or the Polar Biome, let your Miraidon catch a lot of snow, and you got it! It's the same! Kinda like that. But they look really cool, I love both of them. Of course, I'm even more biased towards Miraidon. I wish Miraidon was more white. And it has still a lot of purple, right? So, white and purple is always nice. I'm biased towards purple, of course, but... no, it looks really nice with that. If we were facing Drayton, I would go for Sludge Wave instead of Sludge Bomb. Because it would be a double battle. Whoa, Muddy Water might be decent, but... do we want to try something different? Play Rough may actually come into play here. No, really, I don't think. It's just like all of the other Violet Paradox Shinies. Okay. Huh, I haven't seen the others, so I don't know. Oh, what about Toxic Spikes, though? I think whoever has Toxic Spikes shouldn't also have Toxic, though. Nobody else is gonna set them up here, then. We should do that, because Toxic can be remembered if I change my mind. That Water Pulse, though. Not totally bad, though. Yeah, from what I'm remembering off the top of my head right now. Good look right there. Okay, so... Chilling Water. Perhaps Protect, but it's my last Protect. I don't know if I want to use it like that. I'm gonna try Mud Slap, especially if I use this one against Atticus. There we go, I finally remember. Or his Poison Team. Or maybe I should have kept Water Pulse, because I may, yeah. Oh, they literally all become silver, the same exact silver, and keep a few original colors. I think it's shouting out the fact that they all have iron on their name. The past Paradox Pokemon all have different names without sharing that word across all of them, right? Dragapult. We want something other than Astonish there. Phantom Force. I I guess I'll go for Phantom Force. Just the double turn setup always makes me take pause and consider if I want to use that or not. Let's just leave that. Oh wait, Crunch might be better than Bite. Can he learn Crunch? Hold on, maybe we want something different there. I didn't get to use Dragapult on the Ghost team. We had no shortage of Ghost types to choose from. That's also that. But yeah, Dragon Darts is where it's at. Maybe a loaded dice. Violet has good designs mostly, don't get me wrong, but the naming could have definitely been better. Yeah, I think it was... No, it was intentional, I think. They wanted to go for something like, oh, the future is all streamlined, automated, almost, automatons almost. In exchange for these prettier looks, less rough, you have more... What's the word? More... something like that. Like, what the fuck is Hydra going called Iron Jugulis? I can see why, though, I think. No, I see your point. You know what, let's just leave these moves. I don't want to overthink it. I might use some of these for just one battle. You, my friend, you definitely need a fighting move. Close combat it is. Belly drum, huh? Noble Roar? If we have Dragon Dance, I'm not gonna bother with that. Outrage, and then Clanging Scales. I think we want to change that Clanging Scales, although it's like a signature move. Let's just leave it, whatever. And I think it's fine with Miraidon. We can try that. Okay. Yeah, Hydrapple had a Focus Sash. Does he not have Clangor's Soul? Remind me, what was Clangor's Soul, a move or an ability? I'm not taking a look too much at that. I gotta be stingy with my ability items. Move? Let me see. If that's the signature move, then we can try that instead. If it's a signature move, then... I don't see it. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. We can leave it at this. Many of these will get used only for one battle, right? It boosts everything by one stage. Ooh, that does sound great. I just keep saving the game. Better safe than sorry. Sometimes a nasty frame drop happens in the game that freaks me out. It's yet to crash from one of those. I think I've had a crash or two happen all the time we play Pokemon Violet. It may have even happened on stream, but it actually doesn't crash usually. For those who don't know, we're playing on the Switch 1. Maybe it's not in this game or something, or it's a C move. Might be. Alright, everybody gets the gift of the Quick Claw. With those levels of yours, I think it's the right way to do it. Let's see what those two are saying to each other. Man, sometimes we take a while for the setup. It pays off, but I feel like I just want to jump into it with the attacks they have and screw it. Some of them may not even come into the battle at all. We'll see. We want to set up Dragalge immediately though. For that Toxic Spike setup, we'll give it a try. I mean, might get hit by a super effective dragon move. Switch 1 friend greetings, let's go. That's a lot of irons. Yeah, I've yet to use them. I don't remember why I got that many. How many was it? 300 something? 371. Sync 168. Might sell a few of those if I need the money. If I ever do end up, you know, doing a competitive team or something. Why, if it isn't young Drayton, I didn't know you were a member of this club. Mr. Hazel? Your grandfather Drayton informed me that you were forced to repeat a year of school. Several years, in fact. Eesh, thanks for letting the whole world know, Grandpa. Fine, so I got held back a couple times. It is what it is, alright? So life have room for taking a stroll on the scenic path sometimes. Indeed, but studying is also an excellent way to broaden said path, is it not? Hazel is being nice, I like to see that. I am not suggesting you should desperately try to live up to the expectations of others. I simply hope that you spend your days as a student in a way that you do not regret later on. I get it, Mr. Hazel, I get it. Please, just give it a rest already. Oh, poor Drayton. How the fuck does he know Drayton? It's Drayton. There's a thing with Drayton. I don't know why it's so many, though. I don't know where I got them from. I got lucky or something. Feels like I gotta build a very defensive Pokemon, you know? Perhaps Mojang can be rebuilt that way. We're gonna have some walls. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do the BB secret boss thing because of all the work needed. Yeah, I was hoping we would do it today, but I underestimated what was needed. You gotta call like every single coach 3 times, I think. Legend CA is pretty much gonna replace Pokemon Violet, as I said, right? But I'll see if I can squeeze it in there somewhere so we can also do a few other things. But or maybe I just don't do the legendaries from past gens on stream, and we'll see. So next stream would be the rest of the Blueberry stuff. The League Club, I mean. Look at all those quick claws. What's up, Hazel? Ah, young Khaiden. So you are the one who invited me here. To think that in the brief times I last saw you, you'd gained such an important role at this school. It's so surprising, and I'm so happy for you. Please don't cry, Mr. Hazel. It's fine. I'm very close to tears, but I'll do my best to hold it in for now. I don't want to scare the other students here, after all. Okay, I might wait a moment before doing the battle because I think we should do some 3 minutes of ads. Legend CA might not replace it, but it's definitely gonna take over or be just as popular. Yeah, I meant on the stream because we have other games going on as well. We want to display as many of them, and on the schedule, the place that Pokemon Violet has had is now Legend CA, right? But yeah, Gen 10 is definitely gonna overtake it all, though. Yeah. I wonder how Champions is gonna fare, though. I hope Champions is eternal. As long as they bring the potential I hope it has, but that may be my personal expectations. There's been theories based off code and data leaks that imply the name of Pokemon Wind and Water. Ooh, don't say it because it may be a spoiler for some, maybe even for me. I've already seen some leaks and stuff. I'm not gonna talk about them. The ones that I think are leaks anyway, but yeah. Mega Holucha is not a leak, I can tell you that much. I need to get a Holucha. We're gonna have to catch one and name it Mystico. What they did with that collab with CMLL, I still can't freaking believe that. My god. Anyway, I'll make this be a BRB by a break again. Alright. Just making sure we fully keep up with the chats. You want your Mega Zera Aura? Very understandable to want that, though. Yeah. I'm glad they are doing a lot of Megas for the Gen 6 Pokemon themselves. If I don't get Mega Zera Aura, I might be bad. We'll see, though. But anyway, let's BRB for a moment, Tajigen, alright? We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Also, Aging Ostrich, you're a superstar. Thank you for the follow. We'll BRB, Tajigen. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Right on time as the ad break is finishing on the purple dimension. Susukimashou. Let's continue. So, yes, the next thing is the battle with Hazel itself. I mean, the battle itself against Hazel. Some Pokemon here are under-leveled. I haven't even checked their moves or anything else. Let's wing it. Let's go into it. Straight up. I'm not gonna do it against Drayton. Let's do it against Hazel. Should be a single battle. So, alright, here goes nothing. Say, young Khaiden, would you be willing to have a battle with me? Absolutely. I'm excited to learn just how strong you become. No way they should use this song. I know he's coming more as an instructor than an Elite Four member, but come on! Give us the Elite Four music! Duraludon, though. We can still set up the Toxic Spikes, right? I think. See, now Mud Slap is super effective. Nice! Quick Claw. That's gonna help. He may have some way to remove hazards. A Steel type doesn't remove Toxic Spikes, right? They're immune to it, but Poison removes them. He might have a Dragalge as well. We'll learn the hard way. I figured that would happen, that's why I was hoping Quick Claw would do its thing. Sorry to have you as a sacrificial lamb, Dragalge. Alright. Steel resists Dragon, so... I want to be cheeky enough to do this. Hold on. Okay. Because we need ground for that Steel type weakness. Okay. Arcaludon versus Duraludon. It's only right. It's only right. Let's go. If we were facing Drayton, he would have an Arcaludon. Stealth Rock. Okay. Nobody will remove that. I haven't given anybody a Rapid Spain or something. My goodness. Anyway. Earthquake! That is not as much damage as I hoped it would be. That's not good. Dragon Claw would have neutral damage. We should try that, I guess, but... I'm gonna keep doing Earthquake if I can. Has super effective damage for that too. Keep doing that, my friend. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice crit, Arcaludon! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. We should try to keep our Arcaludon here. Does anybody have an ice move? Maybe I should have brought back Excalibur here after all. Oh well. I mean, we can... No, we should keep our Arcaludon against Dragonite. I don't see it having a super effective move. Neutral damage Dragon type move. Or, well, I can see it having a fighting move actually. Flying would be resisted, of course. If we have to do this again, then maybe I will bring that, Oh, I should have seen that. Okay. Can we hit that Dragon Claw, then? It's all about who's faster, or that Quick Claw. Let's go. Never mind. Extreme freaking speed! It overrides that Quick Claw. Well, that was funny. Alright. Yeah, because he got resisted, but there was enough of level difference there. So, Hydrapple. With that fickle beam that is not so fickle. Galaxy King, thank you so much for the hydrate. Good to have you around. I'm doing great, Galaxy. Good to have you here. Man, I don't know if you did anything in Boob Chat yesterday, but I didn't get to do anything. I was too busy with other things. I wanted to at least go chatting or something. Oh, and there was an event today, but they also have an event on Sundays, but I'm usually streaming like today. But yeah. Hope it's been great. Give me a second here. I hope it's alright with you. Allow me to do a shout out. For those who don't know, Galaxy King is a streamer. I met him through Boob Chat, which is still an amazing thing. Ah, and you were last streaming that. Yeah. But I've already met great people, and they in turn have met me and all that. I still want to stream that eventually, but kind of difficult to fit it into the schedule. It's already busy enough as it is. My Saturdays are like my days that are the most off. I don't have such a thing as a day that's fully off. Saturdays are the closest. So at the same time, yeah, to have a whole stream, right? But yeah, group chat was fun. I was with a friend and things were fun. I lost a bet. Oh no. As long as it was fun. But do we want to do Hydrapple then? I don't think we should because he can use a flying move. Miraidon. It's Miraidon time. As long as there's no fairy type here, I don't think so. There's no dragon fairy Pokemon yet, is there? Otherwise, Outrage is not gonna work well. Electric terrain, right. We're not gonna use an electric move though. Although here against Dragonite is neutral. But okay. Power Jam would also work, but alright. Outrage! Miraidon. Rage! Whoa, well resisted, my friend, well resisted. Ah, extreme speed. Ah, well resisted! Miraidon, but it might use extreme speed again. Okay, well, we still do an outrage before that. We can't stop it. No time to heal Miraidon at all. There's the confusion from that. A full restore will take care of that, but... Noivern. Too bad I don't have ice. I'm gonna try to use a full restore on Miraidon. I did kind of lurk on a few boob chat streams. I still kind of call it boob chat sometimes. It's not supposed to be pronounced like that, I think. But yeah, I did lurk on a few yesterday, and I was like, oh, I want to get in so badly, but couldn't even do one call or two. There will be more chances. The Tuesday, the Thursday events, sometimes I'm able to. It's a little late for me on a day that was already quite busy, but I'll see if I can. Okay, we just gotta try. We just gotta do it. Nice. Quick Claw. Anywho, another day of Pokemon? Oh, yes. Resisted that, did it? Alright. My dear Miraidon, you're the best! You're the best, you're the best, you're the best! Resisting, so toughing it out so it wouldn't feel sad. I think that's what's happening. Ah, that's my partner. That's my partner. Right there. One of my first ever friends in this journey. This Violet journey. Of this Violet VTuber. Or was it Electric Terrain that was helping there? Ah, Dragalge. Wait. Oh wait, I just realized the Toxic Spikes haven't come into play at all because the other Pokemon were also flying type. So now Dragalge is gonna remove them. We wasted that turn setting them up. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow from the works of yesterday. We do this battle again, I know what not to do. It's similar to the first time we faced Lacy, I think. So let's try that full restore again. That's what it's for. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no worries. Don't mention it, Galaxy King. Do go check out his content, Tajigen. Those of you in the purple dimension, that is. For those of you in the red dimension, you can probably see it up here. But alright, let's try that again. Outrage! That's what I was hoping it would do all the time. Beautiful crate, Miraidon! Let's go. How many Pokemon does he have left? Hazel, I mean. Here comes Haxorus. I think we should switch out now. I want to try Dragon Bolt. I gotta use my Spooky Dragon. Eventually, I'm hoping to use it in Sword and Shield, but I might repeat the Ghost type because I gotta go for Sinistee Bolt T, guys. Pokemon Shield is gonna be. Gotta have Alistair, my Spooky boy. Yo, Pokemon Card Miraidon, you got the shiny one. Let's go. Nice, Galaxy. Can I call you Galaxy? Hope that's okay. But yeah. Maybe I should have used loaded dice. Ichi. Knee. Ah, only 2 times. Or wait, I think it's always only 2 times. Okay, fair enough. Crunch. Makes sense that it has that move. Do we want to use Hydrapple already then? Yes, I think I'll give it a try. May not use Como-O at all. Como-O might come into play on the fighting type challenge, either against Dendra or Airy, we'll see. Yeah, that evasiveness falling. I forgot about that. Fickle Beam, that is not fickle at all. Let's go for that. Sometimes Pokemon feels like math is fun, but yet difficult. Yeah, Time, the math teacher talks about that. I can miss? Oh, okay. All out, baby. Let's go. That's how Kieran beat me the first time. But an epic way to lose. I'd rather lose that way, you know? Still gotta settle the score there. Backseating! Hydrapple is not a good idea anymore. I mean, either way, that's super effective damage from Dragon itself, but ice on Hydrapple doesn't seem good. I did want Miraidon to have full health if possible. We're gonna terrestrialize Miraidon, you know? What to do here? Thank you for the posture check, Galaxy. Ugh. Yeah, I was slouching a little bit. More than a little bit, actually. Alright. Analysis, analyzing things. I just don't like terrestrializing it when its health is not full, but... I could try Komo-O. I could use Komo-O as a sacrificial lamb to recover Miraidon's health. So far, we've been able to terrestrialize when they terrestrialize at the same time. Standing one in the case, I think. Sorry, Komo-O. The painting isn't finished until the final brush stroke. Let's complete our work together. I would have brought back Excalibur as well, but mine was too under level for my liking. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a stealth rock going on. Yeah, close combat won't be super effective anymore. Anyway, I hope I don't regret this, but yeah. For good measure, let's use a max. And then Hydrapple will remain at low health. If we lose Miraidon, we're gonna be in serious trouble. Serious. It is time to don the crown of dragons. Let your color blot out all else. Kakoi. Kawaii. Chotto kawaii ne. A little bit scary. The way he smiles with the Terra. A true Dragon Master, though. It can be intimidating and imposing, even if he's super nice and sweet. Pardon us for backing into you. Excalibur, use Glaive Rush. Yeah. But I think it's Excalibur's signature move, right? Well done, come on. Oh, I'm so sorry we got you as a sacrificial lamb. It's gonna come down to who is faster here. I feel like it might be his Excalibur, but alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Exam. Oh yeah, that's still rock. All the more reason to come at full health, you know? To have that happening. Do we want to do Terra Blast or... No, it's gotta be Outrage, right? It's gotta be Outrage still. Yosh. Watashi tachi no banda. Ore tachi no banda. Dikuzen! Dragon Henshin! A Dragon Henshin, let's go. Outrage! I'm glad we hit first. Oh yes, oh yes. That's what we were hoping for right there. Exactly that. Good game, Hazel. You might cry right now. Out of pride, out of pride. The mighty dragon has been felled. Stand in by Grusha. I could see Grusha and Hazel having something to say to each other. But yeah, that'll be the 5th trade, which will allow Rika and Poppy to come in. Rika's gonna be difficult. When I faced you at the Pokemon League, your strength was a work in progress. You still held potential that had yet to be fully realized. But now it has become so unshakable. You've come so far. I just can't. You came up with the move to Tier C mode by watching Hazel. Okay. I hope you continue on your path with a sense of freedom and of humility. Ah, Hazel, you're too sweet, you're too sweet. I could only hope I did you justice reading your dialogue like that. I think I'm messing up my sunglasses, putting my hands on them like that. Let's not do that. I thought we would see actual tears come out or something. But I think it should be Grusha, right? Let's save the game. Just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, we're gonna reach the 7-hour mark, I think. We can do it. So, how many battle points do we have left? Ooh, there's only so many more we can do. It should be Grusha. I think it's the third visit for Grusha there. And then... do we want to go for Dendra? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Dendra, 600. With Rika and Poppy, if we go for Poppy. The few types that will be left. We could face Lacey with a fairy type team, but that's going to be almost impossible the way it's set up. So I think we will go for Ortega and Team Star. We should face Dendra. We don't still have to. We don't have to face Eri. But I think I do want to face Poppy. Poppy Popo. From Kamen Rider X8 I keep thinking about. But yeah. Okay. So before we do that, let's do that trade with Grusha. It's probably Grusha, but I like saying Grusha. I just came back from climbing that big mountain in the polar biome. So Total and the rest were all hyped to be on a mountain other than Glacia though. I guess it rubbed off on me. I just couldn't resist and, well, I had a few runs on my board. Nice! Oh, the snow was good. Yeah, real good. I hadn't boarded in a long time, so I think I got a bit too fired up. You know, I made up my mind that I wouldn't snowboard anymore. But maybe I can from time to time, just when I'm here. What do you have for me? Yeah, I'm weak-willed. Sorry. But if I'm gonna be uncool, I might as well lean into it. I've got another tiresome idea. What do you say we trade Pokemon? But that can be cool too, Grusha. Oh, you seriously want to? Well, okay. I'll be trading as a Total. What did you pick? I figured it was gonna be as a Total. Dragon type, the opposite in a way. There's an irony here. Alright, my Total for your Axew then. Let's go. And there's still gonna be more traits, of course, but we only were seeking to do 5 to have Rika and Poppy appear. So I think we're gonna go for Poppy next. No, Rika. Yeah. Nice. Then it's gonna be Dendra, I think. An Axew. Yeah, that's not bad. Interesting. I guess it makes sense that the text didn't get adapted for the vowel sound at the beginning. Axew. It's gotta be an Axew. It'd be way uncool if I raised your Pokemon poorly. I'll make sure to take good care of it. I channel some bias from Shadow the Hedgehog. The many voices we've had for Shadow. Whenever I read Grusha's dialogue, it's only right that we do it like that. Okay, let's change to the ground type, gear, and Pokemon then. Ground, did I go through it? No. Huh, see, I was expecting a darker brown shade than that, but okay, that makes sense too. If Rock didn't have it, I figured ground would have it, but this makes... oh, yeah. Yeah, what the cap has was more what I was expecting. But alright. Yes, there's a few Pokemon we have ready for this already. Since I suspect we'll be using Dragalge again, let's keep that Quick Claw on it. Dragapult, I loved you, but let's take that away from you. We may not use Como-O again, I'm gonna take that away from now. You know what, Miraidon can keep that. My friend, you may return to right form. Rarely do I get to use Miraidon in battle, so I also wanted to do it for that reason. Mostly though, I want to avoid, what am I doing? Using legendaries or paradox or mythicals or something like that. Right. Hydrapple, you get traded off for Scorch Sire. Scorch Sire because it's a Fire Terra. I may still change that nickname. I am not gonna bother looking up any other... see, the ironic thing though, Clodsire will take super effective damage from poison. I could try to set up Toxic Spikes, but you know what? Rika also has a Clodsire of her own, and that's her signature. We should not lead with Clodsire for that reason as well. But alright. Where was everybody here? Arcaludon also goes here. Just have a specific place for a lot of these. for a bunch of reasons. Right. Ground. From the skies that dragon types travel through, you might say. Back to the ground. I have another Clodsire here? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Transferred the wrong Pokemon, I just realized. My bad. Yeah. Let's put Mamoswine back here. I think I'm gonna go for that Rhydon right now. Yeah, I wanted to try Gliscor. We'll be in trouble if we get an Ice move. Wanna switch Terastallize to normal, maybe? Look at that Crocodile with a Stellar Terra type. I feel like Golem makes a comeback here. Was there anybody else I'm missing? This is why I do this filter as well. Yeah, Toadskrull. Ah, wait! Hexatron! Golurk Hexatron. Alright, Mamoswine, you've been great, but... Well, actually, we want Mamoswine in here because... it has ice. But Toadskrull... Yeah. Alright, Golem, you have been a lot of fun, my friend, but I think we'll do without you. Blood Moon or Saluna has already shined. I'll say that. So I'm okay with that, not having it. In a way, it's kind of a legendary. Kind of. I want to try that Crocodile. Though it would be better than Gliscor right there. Maybe even Mamoswine. Mamoswine is under level, but it has the type advantage. Okay, first of all. Who's gonna lead? I got to see their... I have to see their moves. Yeah, look at Hexatron with that Bright Powder. I might leave that, but perhaps it would be better to go for a Quick Claw. Okay, let's leave those moves. Phantom Forms, Hammer Arm, Earthquake, Dynamic Punch, Poison Tail, Slash, X-Scissor, Feint. Yeah, we want to change those. You should have a flying move somewhere. Oh yeah, and this was traded because it's exclusive to Scarlet. A Gligar for... I forget what my exclusive was. So that's why it says ENG, because it came from an English game that's not this game. Now, let's see what can be remembered first. Oh, Crab Hammer, though. Ah, that might be helpful against ground types, too. So, let's replace Feint. Slash is going to be replaced, too. I think we want to keep Poison Tail and X-Scissor. Let me see. Okay. I might replace this one, though. Well, let's see first. Swords Dances to be considered. Acrobatics. But we want to leave it without an item, which I don't think I'll do. I mean, I may not even use it, but... X-Scissor is staying, I think. Poison Jab. Nah, I think I want to try Jab instead. I know the other has a chance for crit, but yeah. I want to prioritize physical moves. Yeah, we may not even need to use a TM, which would be great. See, we have Ice. All the fangs you can learn, dude. Gliscor is so multi-dimensional. So many types you can cover. Could be great. You will need to have a counter. This is a good counter against water types. Against ice types, Fire Fang. Do we want the Thunder Fang? I'm thinking of the battle against Grisha here. There's not going to be a flying type battle. Otherwise, maybe Gliscor comes into it, but... You know what? I feel like... It's just... It should have a move that's with Stab for its flying type, you know? If it's not Acrobatics, because I'm going to make it hold a Quick Claw. Aerial Ace? Since I'm insisting on having it be a physical one as well. I could probably sort by type, but... Dual Wing Beat... Yes, let's try that one. We don't need Slash, I think. In total is a power of 80. 40 for each shot. Okay. What do you have going on, Crocodile? Foul Play, Earthquake, Outrage, Trash. We can replace that Trash with something else, maybe. I feel like Crunch might just do the trick. What about other moves? No. That'll do. Sandstorm. Nobody's gonna need Sandstorm. She's gonna bring Sandstorm with some Pokemon there, probably. I don't think we need that. I mean, none of our Pokemon are gonna take damage from Sandstorm. That much I know. Same with mine. I think we're good with the moves that Toadskrull has. That Spore was kinda with Pokemon catching in mind. The stats are a bit built right there. A bit. Alright. So for your moves... Wait, what is the ability Gliscor has? Because if it has Poison Heal, then... Okay, Sandveil. Yeah, we want you in a Sandstorm, my friend. Let's give you a Quick Claw, then. Crocodile, you should have one as well. Toadskrull doesn't need a... Oh, wait. Toadskrull doesn't need a quick claw, however. What can we do? I should try at least to bother with an item, you know? I don't know. Mamoswine needs the quick claw as well. I shouldn't underestimate Rika, but... I don't know. It's already taken long enough as it is. 6.5 hours, baby. We're gonna keep this going as much as we can. What we want to do is to cover every type. I think the types that are left, some of them will have to be with Team Star people. Their battles will be slightly easier. Depends on the party I have. But Fairy, Dark, Fighting, Poison, Ground, which we're about to cover. I believe that's it. So, yeah. We're set up. Let's call Rika. Of the Elite Four! The great Rika. She's the best, she's the best, she's the best, she's the best. I want to battle Poppy as well, though, because... yeah. She's probably gonna have something to say to Hazel, I can see that. Rika! You're the best! You're the best! Her style is great, too. I've always said her style is great anyway. Hiya, Khaiden. Rika here, at your service. Glad to be working with you. All the Elite Four members wear that glove, I think. She's the one that wears it the best, I think. Goes so well with that outfit. That office-ish outfit, let's say. Yeah. Oh, Grusha. She's talking to Grusha. Nice to see that, though. So, Miss Rika. Oh, don't be stiff. Just call me Rika. Or maybe good old Rika if you have to be all respectful. Nah. That's way uncool. So, I wanted to ask you, Miss Rika. Since you're in the Pokemon League... Does good old Rika's in the Pokemon League? They're so different from each other. You know what? Never mind. Sorry. Oh my god. Poor Grusha, man. Poor Grusha. She probably trades you a Paldean Whooper. Rika, I mean. I'm not gonna lie, Khaiden. Didn't expect I'd be getting this invite from you. Just couldn't get enough of Rika, eh? Exactly. You wanna tease me, right? Nice, it's good to be honest. I don't mind the attention either. Anyway, let's get down to business. You want me to bring some liveliness to the academy, right? Nobody's better at livening on a place than all Rika. You just leave this to me. Alright, let's say one more time just in case. Wait. Who's gonna lead? Who should lead? The advantage Gliscor has is that it's a flying type, so it's immune to ground. What does Rika open with? It's not Clotsire, surely. Perhaps Toadskrull. Nobody's gonna set up like a specific hazard or something, so... It would be Clotsire, but... I wanna insist on Clotsire versus Clotsire. Let's make it be Gliscor and see where that takes us. Let's hope she doesn't bring an Ice-type move. She might. This is why it's so much fun, though. What's up, kiddo? In the mood for a battle? Yes. Hope you're ready for a pummeling, then. You better go all out. Of course I will. You're talking to the champion, right? The Elite Four music. Should have used that for Hazel. I completely forgot what this was like. Very intimidating. Let's go, Glide. Very good for the spooky season, actually. We sleep on Gliscor as a Pokemon with that theme. Alright, time for Crabhammer for sure. Sandstorm. You're wasting your time. It's not gonna hurt anybody in my team. Though that's not the only effect it's gonna have, but... Who had advantage in a Sandstorm? We should bring them out as soon as possible. Nice! Quick Claw! Let's go. That's why we equip it. Sadly that missed. That's gonna be neutral. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. That's manageable. But yeah, now more damage has come up. Flinch! Alright. It's time for a max potion. We're out of the triple digits with the amount of max potions we have. We're good though, we're good. They need to be used. If anything, I didn't need to use some max potion there, but I don't want to do math. I just wanted to recover everything at once immediately. Yeah. As I said, we have so many of them. We might need to use another one. Nice. Okay. Glad the crap hammer went through. Who? Ooh, nice crit. Who benefits from Sandstorm again in my team? It might be running out soon anyway, but... Oh, never mind. It's out. Whiskash. It's Toad Scroll time. It's time for your turn, Toad Scroll. We didn't use it in the grass thing, did we? I think we didn't. And I already have it at level 100. I used it in a few raids, so I wanted it to be 100 already. So we're at a very good spot here. I mean, yeah. Giga Drain. That was as instantaneous as I thought it would be. Camerupt. Alright. Against you, Camerupt. Well, ground is still super effective against you, isn't it? Just anybody, I guess? Actually, my Scorched Sire is not that high level, all things considered. Who would be the fastest here, maybe? Let's try my dear Hexatron. Hexatron the Gullark. Yes. Go. Let's hope that Earthquake goes through. I think her camera will boot first. No, it didn't. Alright. Nice. I wasn't sure that was gonna be a one-hit KO. Beautiful, Hexatron. I love Gullark so freaking much. Torterra. See, this is where Gliscor does shine, but I think it's time for Mamoswine. We have the flying move advantage, but Ice does even better. She didn't have a Torterra last time, did she? It was 5 Pokemon. So this is the 6 that got added to her team. So far we're doing super fine against her. But let's see. Yes, we should do Ice Shard, I think. To guarantee we go first, even if the damage is not that much. Being ultra effective helps. Oh, right, Ice doesn't resist grass, okay. Gliscor's health is a bit down. But I think we gotta try. Would Poison Jab be super effective? Well, we gotta go for a dual Wing Beat. I'm gonna risk it without recovering health. 1 and 2. I was hoping for more damage than that, but alright. Level difference plays a part. Neutral damage on that one, of course, with the ground flying typing. What do we want to bring out next then? It shouldn't be Scorched Sire, not yet anyway. It actually, I think it should be Toad's Cruel. Giga Drain would be neutral, but would it work? This will be interesting. I think we should try Giga Drain. Alright. I don't think it's always going to be guaranteed that Toad's Cruel will do that well. I know it's level 100, but no. Donphan. Alright. We've yet to see Crocodile in action. Let's give it a try. We can go for a Crunch, maybe. See, I think Foul Play wouldn't work because Donphan's attack has got big anyway. Something that would work against her... Oh no, never mind. I was going to say something that would work against her Clodsire would be a Psychic move. But it's going to become pure Ground type. What am I saying? So let's try a Crunch. Yes, the possibility of making it flinch is helpful. Sadly, that didn't happen, but alright. We gotta keep it going. Let's not assume Toad's Cruel is gonna make this a cakewalk either. Iron Head, what are you doing? Okay. No. Using a turn to heal wouldn't have done any good, I think. So... Yeah, let's do Toad's Cruel. But we will have a Clodsire versus Clodsire situation for a moment. It's because we're a bit underleveled. That still plays a part. I could probably sweep her team or nearly sweep it with Toad's Cruel. Because even Clodsire is going to be weak to grass because it's going to become pure ground type. But alright, let's do this. Yeah, I wanted to terrestrialize Scorched Sire, but that fire type is not gonna be the best idea either. I don't care. It's for the fun of it as well. If we have to try this again, though, then I will do it differently. I like battling you, kiddo. I can go all out without worrying about breaking you. Don't worry about it. Don't ever worry about it. Now, we're doing Earthquake. Let's do Toxic. Because I think it should work because it's gonna lose the Poison type. Let's see. Let's find out the hard way. Bring it on, Rika! Mirror match! Let's go. Verlaine, please. He. Let's have a little more fun. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Kakoi, Rika-nesan. She's an Onesan type. Onesan. Cool Auntie Rika, kind of. That Toxic will help. An insurance policy, okay? That's why we want it. Hope you brace yourself, kiddo. I'm about to rock your world. Super effective ground damage, isn't it? We had to do what we had to do for Terra, damn it! Oh, well done, Clodsire. Scorched Sire, I should call you. My friend, I hope it's okay. We're gonna push through like this. Go for the Earthquake. An Earthquake of your own as well. Now, maybe I'm getting a bit overconfident about how we're gonna do with Toadskrull in a moment, but... yeah, you see, Toadskrull might receive super effective damage from Poison, so... maybe we should have played it a bit safer. As long as Toadskrull moves first. Ground doesn't resist Poison, right? So, yeah. I'll need to keep reviving everybody or something. Let's try a max revive strategy. Maybe I am getting a bit overconfident here, but alright. Resisted that, but I think we won. Alright, Earthquake. That'll be resisted. Yeah, if ground doesn't resist poison, a poison move would be super effective. I can still do it. Could have still done it. Rika, are you holding back on me? Whatever the case. Good game. Let's go. Can't you go easy on me for once? Come on, come on. You know, I just realized Rika may be the only person so far out of the notable characters that doesn't have multicolored hair, maybe? How'd you manage to get even better at battling than before? No way I can beat you. Guess that's what it takes to catch the boss's attention like you have, eh? Well, you beat all Rika, which means you deserve something special. What does she give me? Ability badge, nice. Super helpful. I'm not gonna stay down, you know? You're in for a nasty surprise if you think I'll just keep losing. But a champion has got to beat an Elite Four member, right? Yeah, that's true. She doesn't have multicolored hair. I mean, I just realized Lacey doesn't have it either. Alright. Yeah, because I found every single notable character has multicolored hair. Even if it's just one streak, like Drayton there. Sorry, Drayton. I'm not gonna talk right now. So now we gotta try Dendra. Now it's time for Fighting type. Would be fitting to face every Team Star member. See, we've already faced them before. We just didn't do it. Ah, wait, I didn't mean to take that away from Scorched Sire. Whatever. But yeah, we just didn't do it with a Monotype team to match theirs, but... yeah, to face Lacey, it's a futile effort, I think. I don't know. I would like to invite Poppy, but... well, first we're gonna do Dendra. I wonder if she talks to Rika, that would be interesting to see. I want to see every dialogue that Iono has with someone, and Rhyme as well. Larry I'm also curious about. But anyway, let's change outfits first. I think Drayton gives me an outfit similar to his that is also similar to Dendra's. When I saw some people online with that, I thought it was Dendra who gave you that. It's kind of similar. But yeah. Like, you know, a black and yellow outfit like that. What am I doing? This is the wrong tab. Now, who do we have for fighting? Alright. In future Pokemon games, we'll have more than just the cap and the shoes. But this works nice because I get to retain a lot of my superstar self while still having this, I guess. It's not like I can change the color of the tie with the star. Oh, this Team Star uniform, right? I wish they would have done more customization at least for the, I don't know, the Jinbei from Kitakami. To have it in any color you wish, for example. Oh yeah, I should have switched my team first. No big deal. So yeah, we'll only have enough for 2 more people, but we only need it to be Poppy. Us! Let's do this! It's the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dandra! Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze! Together! She had like... Did she have all 3 Taurus variants? I think she was the one that had that, but I'm not sure. To set her team apart from Eri, right? But alright. What about my team? I don't think it's gonna have any of the Taurus in there, but... Let's see. Let's remember. Well, first of all, Kishi belongs here. Let me, yeah, let me have Scorched Sire here. There's a few semi-mains. I think... Did I have Gliscor here for that? I can't remember. I'm gonna put Gly here. I honestly can't remember. I know Tuscrew was, though. It's gonna be more of a main if we ever do a Sinnoh game. That's my plan anyway. I become very fond of that Gliscor though. What the hell? Let's put it there. And then Hexatron as well, right? Semi-mains as I call them, but... Anyway. Annihilate comes into this, I think. But... Let me see who else might. It's also one I consider a main. Quote-unquote. Omot. Yes. And I think Como-O... Yeah, no, these are not to be used, I think. Welcome back, Como-O. Who else might there be? Yeah, there's a lot of choices. Yeah, Dandra has a Medicham, I think. Or actually, I think she didn't. Yeah, that Hariyama's level 32, so back to Heracross, which is fine. Let's hope we don't see a flying move. I could see that. She doesn't have a Flamigo, right? Or something like that. Who knows? Right, I think everybody's moves should be fine, all things considered. How about you, Medicham? Did I check its moves? We did. Well, Como-O should definitely have a Quick Claw. Just, yeah, a Quick Claw for everyone. Most of them are on a good level, so yeah, this will be a nice fight. An interesting fight, at least. Yeah, for example, if she uses Aqua Breed Taurus, Palmot will help with that. Kishi will be great against Blaze Breed Taurus. Nobody has a Psychic move, do they? Yeah, Medicham to us, Medicham to us. Who do we want to start with, though? I'm gonna try Como-O, setting it up with a Dragon Dance. Maybe I should try a Focus Sash instead, I don't know. That level difference, you know? Was it Sash or Band? Band is the one that's not guaranteed, but he can also do it even if his health is not full. I don't think I have another Focus Sash from the look of it, though. Maybe I should search alphabetically, but whatever. I'm gonna give it that. We're gonna attempt that. So we may start with a Dragon Dance, and yeah. Let's see how that feels. Us, Dendra! Let's have a nice fight! Us, new kid! So you're the one who invited me here, huh? She's still calling me new kid. Come on. A new challenge in a new place. I'm all pumped up and ready to get going. But there must be a reason why you chose me of all people to come all the way out here. Go on then. What do you need from me, new kid? I want to see what she says to this. I just wanted to hang out. With a battle, that is. What are you on about? I came here for some good battling. No tea time and chats by the water cooler. Oh, what about tea time though? No tea time? I get it, Sinistee a ghost type, but still. In any case, I'll do my best. Leave it to the hot-blooded Dendra. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Like a Hariyama's hands. You know how tough those are. Very big too, my goodness. Alright, before facing her, I might do 3 minutes of Bass or so, or I might snooze them. Let's try to face her already. to get on with it immediately. I like her golden sneakers and gloves. There's probably an option kind of like that, but yeah. Awesome, new kid! Do I smell an invitation to battle? Yes. Well, that's an invite I simply can't turn down. Come on, I'll race you to the battle court. You can go on, you can go on. I have no hurry. Actually, I wanna not take too long either. Let's go. Yeah, that logo she has on the back. Us. Hitmontop. Alright. Tajigen. Yeah, because I can see Hitmontop with a flying move that would be super effective on Come On. Oh yeah, she's always fun to see. It's always fun to see her animations. Oh, fake out though! Now the health is not full anymore to make use of that focus sash. If it comes down to it. Okay, thank goodness. We needed Dragon Dance to go through. Very clever, Dendra. I love her battle animations so freaking much, man. This is why fighting type experts can be so much fun too. Alright, clanging scales. Or close combat or outrage. I don't expect she'll be using a fairy type. Let's go for that outrage. Thank goodness that Mac Punch was not enough to make it faint even with a crit. A rage at it. Ah, still not enough, sadly. You did well, come on. Alright, alright. You did more than last time. So thank you, my friend. Alright. You will not use a fighting type move against a Nightlight right here. Exactly. So let's try a Shadow Punch then. Bullet Punch makes sense. Yeah, because Annihilate is not that far away from the levels here, so that also works. You wanna fight? Let's have a punch. Let's punch you out as well. Taurus. I don't know which Taurus it's gonna be though. If it's Blaze Breed, let's have Kishi. If it's Aqua Breed, let's have Palm Up. Let's keep Annihilate here then. I like that I don't know, right? Blaze Breed it is, okay. Oh yeah, let's go. Inner focus, baby. Alright. What to do with you, Paldium Tauros Blaze Breed? I don't think it's time for that Rage Fist yet. Screw it, let's go for close combat. Ah, Psychic type. I see, I see. Now, the defense reduction from close combat is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna try to heal, but that defense loss might affect it. Still, we should see what we can do here. Zen Headbutt didn't do that much damage, so I still shouldn't faint here, but I mean, that Taurus keeps going first. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose Annihilate here. I could switch out, but yeah. It's Kishi's time. An Aqua Jet can do the trick. We don't want to get hit by a Zen Headball. I think an Aqua Jet should be enough, especially with the level difference right here. Yes. Suzuki-mashou. My partner, Kishi, let's go. We weren't gonna get away without using Kishi somewhere here. And all the starters at some point, hopefully. That's what we want to do against... Well, we can't face Crispin, unfortunately, today. You gotta wait a whole day for the members to switch out, otherwise I'd go for him, maybe? But we can do... Mela. There we go. I remember the name now. Of course! I gotta match that right there. Medichan for Medichan, let's go. She almost inspires me, almost, to exercise, just looking at all that. Again, why fighting type experts can be fun. Avoided the attack, that's a shame. Ah, but her Zen Headbutt is gonna go through, that's a shame. But alright. We gotta go for the offensive. Ah, but now it missed! Dude! What a roller coaster! Oh! Perfectly balanced as all things should be, kind of. I missed, she missed. Not at the same time, but Yeah. Okay, let's keep Medicham. Try to go for that Zen headbutt again. Aqua Breed Taurus. Attack falling will be a problem, but we gotta try. Okay, Aqua Jet. It's Palmer time. We may be hit by a Zen headbutt too, or even that Aqua Jet. Your time to shine, my friend. We walked over 1,000 steps to get you to this stage. Let's go. Which one do we want to do? Yeah, let's do it. Even if we lose the electric type, let's go. Double Shocker! Ikuze! Wow, still not enough to make it faint. Okay. Now just pure fighting type. Raging Ball. What type was that actually? Let's try. Oh, let's try close combat, I guess. So it has stab, just in case. Nice crave. I want to try a Revival Blessing next. It's there for a reason, right? We gotta try. So if she brings out Taurus again, it's gotta be... Oh, but we gotta try an electric move here. Against Holucha, huh? A preview of Legend CA, let's go. I always love Holucha anyway, so what they've done for Legend CA, even more so. Nice, Quick Claw is really gonna help here. We really needed that. Nice damage. No longer has same type attack bonus, so yeah. Well done, Pomot. You did great, you did great. I think we can do a nice spinner with Kishi. Whoa! Wait! There's more Pokemon fainted than I thought. Wait! Hold on. Okay, we're almost done with her Pokemon too, but... What was her last Pokemon? I got a bit overconfident maybe. I had a bit too much fun. I'm gonna keep that in mind. But I knew you could do it, Kishi. Well done. What was her last Pokemon? Regular Combat Breed Tauros? Yeah, Heracross would have done terrible against... Okay, Hariyama makes sense. Let's try Heracross then, but... Yeah. Let's try Heracross. Yeah, Heracross. I might want to take a turn to revive someone. I don't want to just do it with Kishi and risk it, maybe. Well, let's go. I don't give up so easy. I pull my spirit into this. Us! And that voice does for her, right? Really, really energetic voice like that. You want fighting? Let's do fighting. I would consider doing a sword stance. Facade would have been nice. I just realized the level difference. That's gonna be a problem too, but let's do it. That Hariyama is probably going to move first. Let's hope I don't regret doing this. We're gonna be left with Kishi and only Kishi. That's gonna make things tough. If we lose and have to do this all over again, I'll try a different team, I guess. I don't know. Harness the power in those boulder fists and get your blood running hot. Terrestrialize. Let's go, Dendra. Of course, it's gonna be a fighting Terra. Not that I would expect anything else, but it's great. Fighting versus fighting. Heracross move first. Do as much damage as you can. All right. Would have been surprised had that been a KO right there. What is Hariyama going to do? Heavy Slam? Okay. There's the Flame Orb. If Heracross keeps moving first, that's gonna help a lot. Let's see if we can finish this then. Without Heracross fainting, let's go! Close combat. We give the fight to the fighter. We brought the fight to the fighter right there. Well, it might be nice to face Aerie. We're not gonna face her anymore then, since Dendra will cover this. Beautiful. Nice. That might have been the most us I've seen from you yet. Us. She's so much fun. She's always so much fun. Would she be my favorite teacher, my favorite instructor out of all of them? I don't know if I've had a favorite. I guess Hazel, maybe? I might have said I have a favorite at some point, but I can't remember. Oh, that stings! And you really trounced me too! It was close. But hey, at least I learned a lot. I'm gonna take this experience and win next time. Thanks for everything, new kid. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Protein. Makes sense that she gives me that. Have your Pokemon chuck some protein so they can smash to the limits. Us! All the constant us. A little bit of Goku in there, I think. Not that Goku is the only one that says that, but he's known for saying it so much. Alright, yeah, we want that focus sash as well from Komao. Let's take a few minutes for an ad break on the purple dimension and BRB as well. I'll take a bit of a snack. We're now gonna go back to the Team Star people. See, I'm wearing the Team Star outfit, very fitting. Just a few of them. We're gonna do Atticus. I forget the name of the dark one. I'm thinking Guzma. No, yeah, boy Guzma. He has a similar vibe, but he's a dark type expert on like Guzma. But yeah. Anyway, Medicham goes into this box here. I'm gonna go for Atticus first, I think. Before we do the dark type expert. His name was on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, we'll remember. Did I have Heracross as a semi-main? Yeah, let's use it in that, let's put it in that box. In that folder, I was gonna say. I might say folder sometimes. Kind of the same idea, I guess. And then I'll face Ortega last because I might do Lacy right after that to see if we can handle Lacy with the pure fairy team that we're trying to do here. It's gonna be super difficult. I don't think we're gonna try Drayton, but yeah. Oh, or we could go for Mela first. Let's go for Mela first. Yeah, Skeledirge for Quackable. Yeah, we gotta have the brothers, the siblings, the sisters here. They're brothers, they're both male. The siblings, Sarmarouge and Cerulege. Tokon and Spectre. I think we want Hisui and Arcanine. I don't even need to go very deep to find the fire Pokemon I'm looking for. See, I was considering this Oricorio, but... no. I think I want something different. That dear Oricorio Primrose has been so dear to me. Good experiences I've had with it, but... See, I don't know if I want to do Magmortar after all. Scovillain should be interesting. I kind of want them to be a lower level too because of the level Mela is gonna have. Too bad we couldn't invite them here. Makes sense that they wouldn't be coaches, I guess, but yeah. I'll do Primrose then. That's a lot of level 100s. This is gonna be way too easy, but for completion's sake, you know? It's just such a shame that we can't do... No, wait. No, Ninetales is too under leveled though. Such a shame that we can't do Crispin. It can't be done today. Alright, I'm not even gonna take a look at anybody's moves. No items for anybody. No need, but we'll wait a moment before we do this. Before I do this, however... Crispin! I wanna face you, Crispin! But I think I can't. If I can, let me know in the chat, Tajigen. And I'll see when I come back. I'm gonna see if I can have something to eat. I need a bit of a snack for the human vessel. Fire, fire, fire. We're ready to bring the fire to the fire expert. Fire versus fire. Ooh, this looks so nice though. Fire works well. I don't have a Chandelier anyway, do I? I could bring that and that's gonna be three fire ghost types. If I did, I'd probably transfer it to home. That's probably what happened. Yeah, it does look like we won't need to do any extra blueberry quests. Or extra grinding and all that. What about this Torkoal? To avoid making things too easy? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Chotto matte kudasai. I should have looked at more options. That'll do it. Because I'm gonna retain these three, I just have to. Although, we don't need to open with Skeledirge. Let's open with that Torkoal. Hell, yeah, because it only has fire moves. Maybe I should teach it a different move. I won't bother. Let's have it be part of the challenge. Maybe I'm being a bit overconfident, but... Those Pokemon will be in the 60s when it comes to levels. So yeah, I don't know. What did we give Scovillain again? seed bomb, spicy extract, solar beam. Okay. We'll figure it out when we come back. Let's keep saving to be on the safe side. But yeah, I gave it a psychic seed for psychic terrain with Tokon, right? Okay. Alright, let's BRB one more time, Tajigen. 7 hours, 7 hours. I think we might hit a full work shift of 8 hours. Let's keep it going, alright? Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita, minna. I think we're getting closer to the end though. But we have to take a Team Star detour, it seems. I mean, I just had the mistake of thinking that the Team Star people could be invited. Because I did know some of those types are not represented by anybody except Team Star members, right? But this is the way it's gotta be. So, let's find Mela again. It's been a minute. But do we find her at her base to re-challenge her? We know where we have to go. Just, we gotta make sure we go to the entrance at least to be able to get out of here. Fly to Paldia like that. Still gotta be the same, but yeah. With Ortega, it'll be a challenge too because the Pokemon are more around that level. To have at least one level 100 will be a nice insurance policy, but yeah. I was hoping we would face the other trainers as well, the ones that are not Monotype. But we gotta focus on our thing. Where was it? No. I just hate it when you zoom in, it doesn't zoom in where you were zooming in there. Anyway, that's the fire crew base. Whoops. Yeah, let's set a destination. Something I've yet to do is to take that challenge again, you know. The one where you do non-turn-based battles, field battles, like in the Legends games, I guess. Before facing the leader. Now you can also just replay that part as many times as you want to. I guess I don't see a reason to do it. Oh yeah, something important is that we'll need to keep healing after every fight here. Alright, Mela. Had we been able to face Crispin, I would have done that. Giacomo, I remember now. Giacomo is the name of the dark type expert. I'm not gonna bother with that item. We'll face Giacomo as well. Ichimonji will come into it. His bug type attack, lunge, will kill a lot of his Pokemon as well. Alright, time for your new Supreme Star Leader to test you again, Mela. Fire versus fire, let's go. She's here, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, because last time we saw her, she looked completely different with the uniform, without the makeup and all that. She looked so unbelievably adorable. But it was very different too. Well, if it ain't Khaiden, you here for a battle with yours truly? Let's go. Alright, bring it! I'll blow everything sky high! There's the beautiful music. Did I say she's my favorite member? Maybe I said that about Giacomo at some point, about Ortega, about Atticus. Not that I dislike Eri. You're a weird one too, aren't you? But you know what? Forget it. Let's do this. You know it. Wait, she actually has a Torkoal. I didn't know she would open with a Torkoal. This is only right. This is only right. Let's try that Shell Smash. We'll need to wake up after that. Maybe I should have used a White Herb with that, but whatever. I may have one more turn to attack and then Torkoal falls asleep. My Torkoal, that is. So good to hear this song again, though. What do we want to do then? Yeah, it's gotta be Eruption. Eruption! Fire versus fire, let's go! Torkoal's gonna fall asleep. Let's definitely switch out. For this reason, too. But we're gonna switch out anyway, I think. It's just, we're so over-leveled. We're way too over-leveled. I mean, alright. Let's make it challenging then by no switching out. No switching out then. I'll try to stick to that rule. Though I wanted to use every Pokemon at least once, but what matters is that we brought the Barding. Awakening. A fire move will have double resistance from Colossal. Earthquake, okay. See! He's doing Arcana would receive double damage from that. Let's do it. Eruption! Oh, actually, it's not gonna do as much damage. With health being lower, too. Uh-oh. Okay, let's never do a fire move on Colossal again. Nobody brings a ground move or a water move here, right? No, wait. Somebody might have a ground move. That's what would be ultra effective. Alright, let's do it then. Let's try Bulldoze with a Hisuian Arcana. You can say... Oh, I was hoping it would have moved first. The level difference helps there. Yeah, see? This is gonna be a challenge. Look at that, not enough to make it faint. Its speed falling is gonna help though. I was surprised that it still moved first. That was crazy. How is it faster than my Hisuian Arcanine? Arcanine is known for being fast. I think because it hasn't had enough battles to train its speed and other stats. Alright. I didn't want to use, screw it. Yeah, let's go for Scovillain already. I want to leave my level 100 Pokemon for last, you know? But yeah, I would do Solar Beam except the sunlight is out. What does Spicy Extra do again? Okay. Seed Bomb then, let's see. Hit Crash. Well resisted, Scovillain! Got worried there. Alright. Colossal is such a fun Pokemon too. I want to use it at some point. Doom. No switching out. See, all the remaining Pokemon that I have are gonna have trouble against Houndoom. Because they all receive super effective damage from Dark. Oh yeah, this is gonna be challenging. Alright, alright. I might use a Max Revive somewhere. Well, yeah, I think it comes down to Tokon with those Scorching Sands. Just remember, Spectre has a normal Terra type. So that can also help. Ideally, we're not using that though. Let's go. Level difference is gonna help. Yeah, 35 levels. I mean, I would have been surprised had Tokon not moved first. My Armor Rouge. Okay, okay, that'll do, that'll do. Speaking of Arcanine, I should have used my Arcanine against her, so I didn't know she had one, or I forgot. Is that her last Pokemon? No, it's not. Let's go for Scorching Sands again. You see how easy it is, right? That's why I'm leaving these for last. These level 100 Pokemon. Among others. Ah, perfect! Armor Rouge versus Armor Rouge, let's do it. You lit a red hot fire under me. Not bad, Paul. Perfect. Last time I probably did Surledge versus Armor Rouge, so this works too. I think she doesn't terrestrialize her Pokemon though. Oh, she does. Oh, no, wait. That's the part that sucks. I want them to have a rematch where they terrestrialize and all that. I'm crossing my fingers Pokemon Champions brings them. And every notable NPC from past Pokemon games too, for that matter. Let's do that, you know? Yeah, she doesn't terrestrialize, but alright. Good game, Mela. She did give me a challenge, actually. That's part of the fun. You're a fiery star, Mela. You're still worthy to be leader in Team Star. Ha! You're burning too, Bride. Even for me. She just looks so much righter, let's say. She just looks so right like that. Gotta give praise where it's due, man. That was lit. Hasta la vista. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hasta la vista. I mean, I'm wearing the Team Star gear, right? So there's that. Let's fly, let's fly. Next, whichever one we see first. Atticus, then. Let's heal at the Pokemon Center. A lot of these Pokemon are not gonna be used again, but we want to heal them. I mean, why leave them fainted, right? I saw there was a colossal outbreak nearby. Alright. So yeah, next week, what are we gonna do then? Do we want to go for that legendary hunt? Or do we want to do the rest of the League Club, or kind of both? Going for every single legendary, even just the Violet exclusive, you know, from past generations that you get with Snack Wars. The others, I'll have to set up a Union Circle, do at least like a dozen quests to unlock them all, and we move on from there. But yeah, they're all gonna be difficult to catch. It can be fun though. It's gonna be another long stream like this one though. Probably will keep eating sandwiches for catching power. Anyway, poison time, let's go. First, let's change the gear. We're back to a purple because, yeah, it's gonna be purple just in a different way. I might have even worn them at some point. Just to make it blend with the rest of the outfit, but... Alright. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks nice. It's almost a spooky vibe that Ghost has too. On the shoes, I mean. Let's see the cap. Yeah, very different. Very different. Super purple. It almost is a bit too much with my hair already being another shade of purple like that, but it works because it has black on it as well. This has my color so much. You would think I'm into the poison type a lot for that reason too, but nah. It's not because of that I'm into Ghost, for example. It's just a nice cherry on top, I'll tell you that. But anyway. Torkoal, you did well, but I'll place you back in there. Let's go villain. Oh yeah, I mean, back in there. Hisui and Arcanine continues to be treated as a semi-main. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the special trades box because, well, it was a trade, right? Or at least it was a gift from Perrin. Yeah, it was a gift, more like. Original trainer is Khaiden, but it belongs in that box still. So alright, Poison, Revabroom. Very fitting that we're facing a Team Star boss then, if we're bringing Revabroom into it. Okay, that works. I don't have a lot of poison types. Okay, before I do Scorch Sire, let me check. I want to go for others. Scorch Sire is a bit over-leveled, and he has the ground type advantage anyway. Gengar. Level 75 though. Dragalge, it's your time to shine once again. That Venomoth, I gotta do Weezing. I love Weezing. Yes, the siblings here. Okay. Toxtricity or Venomoth? I gotta go for Venomoth. We shouldn't get overconfident either. Like, we don't want Toxtricity being so under level there, so yeah. Okay, nice. This is definitely gonna be even more of a challenge. Let's leave Revabroom for last. I'll allow Switch Out to be a thing here. I should probably check their moves though. We do have Shell Sidearm with this bad boy. Those psychic moves that that Galarian Slowbro brings and Galarian Slowking brings. Yeah, they're gonna come in handy. Sleep Powder might come in handy as well. Ooh, Destiny Bond Memento with Weezing. Yeah, I'm not gonna set up Toxic Spikes with Dragalge, so who goes first? The lowest level? Slowbro? Why not? So the idea is that we switch to Slowking. We got a preview of what Galarian Slowbro is capable of with Lacy. Since I've yet to play Sword and Shield. I hope I do though, I hope I have a lot of fun with it. You don't quite get to decide who you're gonna face in the Galarian Star Tournament, right? That's the thing. So I can't just do my Rock team and then face a Rock-type expert. I think you don't get Gordy unless you're in Sword, right? Since I would go for a Shield and I would go for that random NPC that is a Rock-type expert. There's one for every type. Even if there's a type expert already in the gym leaders and such. So yeah, I can't do what I'm doing here. There. I'm definitely gonna do this in Champions. They gotta have some sort of Monotype mode. I hope they do. Let's have fun with it. Maybe I should have them hold items. Just so we get into the battle already. Let's try this out. Good day, Khaiden. Comes thou to spar with me? Though I am grateful for thy coming here, be warned, I shall spare thee no mercy. On guard! Let's go. A beautiful song. Ikuze Atticus! Still so freaking cool. So damn good. Ah, you see? Psychic will not avail us here. I might want to switch out. There is no night nor day that I do not spend in training. Behold the fruits of my labor. I don't think we want to do Rain Dance. We want to switch out is what we want to do. Who would resist, let's try Venomoth. Everybody's pretty much on level except Revabroom. Revabroom has the Steel Tap advantage as well. Nice, the Sucker Punch got wasted. Alright. Bug Boss is effective. Let's try a Sleep Powder. Let's try a Sleep Powder. Yeah, especially with that Sucker Punch. Wasn't even thinking of that. It's a good counter against a move like that. I didn't have Quiver Dance, right? No. Bug Boss. Flying Move, Poison Fang. Okay, let's try Bug Boss then. Neutral damage, Poison resists it, Dark is weak to it. Venomoth is great too. I would love to have it in a run of a game or something. You know. What I love so much is the idea. Yeah, that did a lot of damage like I thought, thanks to Stab. I love the... Ooh, nice crit, Venomoth! Nice. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been enough to KO it. Nice. Otherwise, I would have gone for Sleep Powder, probably. Revabroom already, huh? Very well. What to switch to, then? It's gotta be Dragalge, yes. With that Mud Slap. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bring that Clodsire. Would have been too overpowered, I think. Or wait, I should have brought up my own rev up room. What am I doing? Ah. Silly me. No, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, this would be so much fun in Champions. Oh yeah, what I was saying though. The idea of a rotation of Pokemon. And I would have done it in this game, but I only started building up these other Pokemon Rev Up Room, the ones that I have on the main box, right? At least one for every type. We sometimes having more than one representative because it's fun that way too. So it's at least 18 Pokemon. All the 3 starters are somewhere. I want to do that for Legend C8, but doing grinding off stream I might pull it off. So they're all on the same level, right? Because nowadays it's not that big of a grind, and also a cumbersome thing to be switching the boxes in and out for your Pokemon. There will probably still be such a thing as the main 6, right? There's still potentially a rotation to choose from. Many RPGs are like that if you think about it. You play Final Fantasy 7, you can only choose 3, but I mean, well, Cloud has to always be there, but the other 2, you choose from a pool of them, so to speak. So yeah. What's that noise outside? Hold on. I think it's a bird. Oh, am I hearing it too much? I don't know. There's a flying type Pokemon out there. Alright. Let's try shift gear then. Let's boost those stats. Love that animation. I like the animation they use in Pokemon Showdown as well. The gears just kind of doing the effect they do. Ooh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Well, assurance. The others are not going to do any good, I think. That's why we needed to increase stats as well. Well avoided Rev of Room. That would have been neutral damage on that Zen Headbutt. Nice. Crit! Alright. We may yet use that Dragalge. Toxapex, huh? Alright. Time for Slowbro then. One that had the water type originally, right? Very fitting against Toxapex. How many Pokemon does he have left? That was the second one, right? There should be 3 left. Of course, we gotta go for Psychic. Too bad we're not gonna use Shell Sidearm here. Okay, Baneful Bunker. We're not gonna get poisoned though. That's what Baneful Bunker can do as well. Dude, Galarian Slowbro is so huge, at least from this angle. Or Toxapex is smaller than I expected. Another one of those... No, seriously, Galarian Slowbro is big. Is Cantonian Slowbro also as big as that? Okay, glad we avoided that. Psychic. Super effective! The level difference helps it survive though. This works well, this works well. I'm glad the Monotype challenge still applies this way. There wasn't gonna be any other poison type experts, so either way, this was gonna be the way we did this. So yeah. This song, so damn good. I would be insane if I did Rain Dance with Slowbro though. Unless we had an ability for it, but we don't. Slowking doesn't have one either, right? I don't think so. We have some Wota. Well, okay, mirror match again, Atticus, let's go. I forgot he had a Dragalge, nice. In this case, forgetting actually works so well. Let's go. Exit. Of course, we gotta go for a Dragon Pulse or a Mud Slap, but it's gotta be a Dragon Pulse. We could make this be a pure poison type Dragalge, but yeah. His Dragalge is faster, 1 level above mine. Nice battle here. Let's see who actually wins here, Atticus. Alright, your Dragalge may survive this encounter. Very well. There's fair, my friend. Well done. My dear Team Star leader. My Team Superstar. You're a member of it, remember? Time for Slowking to showcase its talents. Weezing is never gonna come up at this rate. That's okay. An eerie spell. Okay, after this Protect. I think it would be a situation where my Pokemon is poisoned, Dragalge protects itself while my Pokemon receives poison damage. No such thing. Poison versus poison, baby. Will resist the Slowking. The Slowking is a bit higher level than the Slowbro we had. Alright. I want to try that Wheezing, but what am I going to do with it? Muck. Well, a notable poison type from Kanto versus another notable poison type from Kanto. I don't know, it feels kind of wrong to use a Destiny Bond or something like that, you know? Explosion would be too cheeky of me, I think, but I don't think we're gonna faint anyway. Even a single drop of poison can kill. It's far too early to rest assured of that victory. You know, now I'm thinking of Espio from the current Espio voice, which I think is Matthew Mercer. For what I want to do when it comes to Atticus' voice. Because I do a little bit of what I do with Atticus for Bracius and even Hazel. So it needs to be something different, you know? But alright. Man, to have poor coughing, wheezing faint here. What the hell? Let's try Destiny Bond. He's not gonna Terastallize, so if I don't Terastallize, it's not gonna work. And I definitely want to use like a Galarian Wheezing at some point. That one is gonna be so much fun. Let's try it. Oh, I should have changed the moves then. Okay. Alright, that's gonna miss. My bad. We're not doing much here, are we? I'm gonna leave a Memento, screw it. Or I could try Explosion to deal some damage to it, but let's try this. Let's try this. Very well, you asked for it. Never mind. Avoided the attack. Yeah, Sludge Wave, not a lot of damage right there. If you're not gonna make me faint, I'll do it myself. That's what we're doing with Wheezing there. But it lowers a lot of stats. Attack, special attack. Yeah, just the attack stats. Poor Wheezing, I'm sorry. I feel like a rocket ground making it faint. Alright. Minimize again. That's gonna be annoying. Evasiveness rising like that. But yeah, we want to try an Eerie Spell from Galarian Slowbro. Slowking. Accuracy is 100, but it's already been reduced by a few things here. Yeah, that Heal Pulse has double battles in mind. Nice, it hit. Still need more than that. Ooh. Those 3 power points from Minimize. That's what Eerie Spell can do as well. I see. Critical hit. Nice, let's go. Glad that went through. It doesn't reduce the accuracy of it, but if evasiveness increases, it still affects it in a way. Not the same thing, but yeah. Nice level up for Slowking. Strength of position cannot prevail over strength of union. How could I forget? But I got the position as well as Supreme Star Leader of Team Superstar. Thank you very much. You came here to train, yet I am the one who must learn from you. Magnificent. Hasta la vista, my good fellow. Let me say farewell to you in the right way as well. Hasta la vista, my dear fellow. Too bad it doesn't do the effect as well. The star actually forming there. Alright. So, Giacomo, his base was close to Cortondo. This is it. Let's do it from Cascarafa. I am kind of curious to see what's around in Porto Marinada, but nah. We're gonna focus on the fights here. See, these take much less time than the others because, yeah, these are easier. But there's enough of a challenge in them. We're bringing good Pokemon for it. There's gonna be at least one insurance policy for most, if not all of them. This next one will bring a level 100 Meowscarada and low kicks the Ichimonji. We should try to avoid more over-leveled Pokemon. I was like, is it raining? No, those are the waterfalls from Cascarafa making that noise, right? But okay. Let's switch then to Darkness. The Dark type. It fits the spooky season as well, doesn't it? What do the black sneakers look like? That may fit as well, right? They look kind of nice, actually. After everything we've seen now. If anything, they're too generic, maybe? What do these look like in comparison? Oh, wow, that's very different. I wasn't expecting that red in there. I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of surprising. Huh, what does the cap look like? Okay, yeah, that's more what I was expecting. Wait. Let me double check is the right stickers? What the heck? That is so different than I expected. So different than the cap too. It matches my blueberry glove at least. There you go. And the cinch bag has a bit of red in it. Oh yeah, the outfit is working one way or another. I need to switch the Pokemon, but let's do it when we arrive. Still haven't forgotten that first fight against Giacomo. So much trouble, so early in the game, still learning it. I was like, man, this game is so difficult! Game Freak! But no. It ended up working out alright. The second fight, the rematch, the first time we did this rematch, yeah, much easier. Oh yeah, this is one of the more interesting bases too. Area also has like a big climb somewhere in her base, but this is it, right? No, it's not. No, I'm getting it wrong. Where are you again, Giacomo? There he is. That's it right there. Yeah. Right, it has like that poster to show that that's where you have the fight. Let's see. Oh, no. My bad. It's only right that we wear this Team Star outfit, but it is a permanent outfit too. Now then. Yeah, the two Galarian slow siblings. Whizzing! Also goes here. Dragalge. Want to have that mirror match. So stay Venomoth and Venomoth. Probably a different name in Japanese, but yeah. Masquerade. Ichimonji! Name after Ichimonji Hayato, Kamen Rider. Okay, King Gambit. But we're so over level now. I didn't get a chance to do much with King Gambit last time. Is there a dark type here? Not that I can see, but I'm kind of skimming through it. And I'm a scatterbrain, so I miss something very obvious sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to Spiritomb, my beloved Spiritomb, because it's already so over-leveled. So, Crocodile, Malamar. The moves that Malamar has will make it harder. Alolan Grimer. Oh well, the Treasures of Ruin, I'm not gonna do those. Hisuian, sorry, Overquill. I was gonna say Hisuian Quillfish. We didn't bring it into the Poison Challenge, but we can bring it here. Level 63 Crawdaunt. Let me see if I want to go for another one, though. A different Pokemon, I mean. Okay, so I'm gonna use that other Malamar to be more on level. So I might change its moves. I want to keep this Malamar separate, though. Was this the one that I evolved? Actually on stream, detaching the Switch for a moment, turning it upside down. Was this the same Crocodiles before? I have so many Crocodiles, what the heck? Okay, Shiftry. Screw it, let's have this team. I'm not even gonna check their moves, let's just do it. It's just those high-level Pokemon almost guarantee will be fine. We'll see what Overquill is able to set up, maybe. Not that I'm underestimating you, Giacomo. Meowscarada has Fairy-type moves, and Protein will make it change it to pure Fairy. What's up, Giacomo? Hey, it's my old pal Khaiden. Let me guess, you're here for a battle, right? Thanks for answering the call to the stage. I'll have you dancing to my tune in no time. Let's have a dark melody here. Giacomo. Let's go. Only the Fairy type will be left after this, but you may face Poppy. Welcome to the main stage. DJ Vice here, kicking off today's session. That's maybe a better way to call it out. Alright. What am I doing? Battle. Ooh, Barbarash. Super effective. Poison on grass. Let's go. A great start, huh? Nice. We got poison too. That's what I'm talking about. That Overquill is so freaking big, by the way. Truly Overquill. Overkill on this Pokemon. Overkill on this overquill. Nice. I gotta transfer it to home. Probably will do Quillfish. Hisui and Quillfish and Overquill next to each other. Alright. Crocodile will have some super effective damage here, but I'm gonna have a no switching policy. I mean, no switching out in between turns, I mean. Did I say I mean twice? Anyway. It's been a long stream, Tajigen. Let's try this. It moved first so that Destiny Bond will not go through. Alright. Took a risk right there. Oh yeah, we have some super effective damage right here. It's time for Crab Hammer. Yeah, we had that with Glasker as well. Here, this is an actual crab. You know, this is an actual crab. Makes more sense. Yeah, I figured that would still be a lot of damage. But so is our Crab Hammer. Let's go. Crocodile. Mebostiff. Arvin and... I would like Arvin and Giacomo to talk to each other. Haha. Hypercutter. Hypercutter, huh? Yeah, we need to do Crab Hammer, get that stab. Never mind, it's not gonna go through. Let's take into account that play rough. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. So... I want to try Malamar's superpower. This is another Malamar than the one we had. Nice, I'm glad that was avoided. Okay, let's see how we can do with it. How we do with this superpower. Do we have Contrarian with Malamar? Yes. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's gonna help immensely. Good old Contrarian with Malamar and getting your stats boosted. That's so powerful, man. I may go for a Malamar somewhere on my teams. A Legacy 8 and setting it up like that. Although Mega Malamar might have a different ability. Punch Crow incoming. Alright. I will not have any move that's super effective, but superpower can be neutral and we keep boosting that attack with each superpower. There's only 3 left. Let's go. See, I'm not even terrestrializing in some of these fights. If they don't terrestrialize, then I will not do it either. Tailwind will make it faster, okay. Hurricane! Ah! I was hoping that wouldn't make it faint, but alright. We're very well covered when it comes to the Pokemon we have. Let's try King Gambit. If I had that ability that benefits from more Pokemon fainted, maybe I should have used an ability move. I mean, item, after all. That'll be resisted, thank you very much. Might come down to King Gambit here. Ooh. And actually, I think Giacomo also has a King Gambit. Right, because Hurricane can cause confusion like that. Nice. Iron Head went through. I'm gonna try it without trying to, you know, use a Persian Berry or something for that confusion. Yeah, it's only right. It's only right. Should have known this and turned to a battle of the bands. Sucks for you, the audience is on my side. You sure about that, Giacomo? I also have a stream of my own going on. You may not be Iono, but this is a collab, in a way. Yeah, I gotta go for that Brick Break for sure. Heads up, blood, it's about to get evil up in here. You won't learn nothing if I hold back, after all. Not what I expected. That's what you were setting up right there? I thought he was gonna do a fighting move as well. You held back too much, Giacomo. You held back too much. My king has defeated your king. Checkmate. Even got a level up. Very nice. Very nice. That's some next level flow you got there. Nah. His King Gambit is still king though. You're still a great leader, Giacomo. You turned my melody into a Trinity. Can't say I'm too stoked about it, but nice work. Hasta la vista, Trinity. What was he saying there? Also, let's do this right. Oops. Not that. Hasta la vista, my friend. Yush. Then it's only Ortega left. Let me double check something. So, let's do a head count. Let's do a head count of the types. Give me a second here, I accidentally opened something I didn't mean to open on my PC. Hopefully there's no bad frame drops or something from that. Alright. So, going for all the types. Normal, that was Larry. Fire, that was Mela. Fighting, we have Dendra, we won't do Eri. Water, Kofu. Flying, well, he was Larry, right? Not the same thing, but that's the way, it's the only way we can do it. Grass, Bracius. Poison, Atticus. Electric, Iono. Ground, Rika. Psychic. Sorry, Tulip. Rock. Time. Ice, Grusha, Bug. Katie. Dragon. Hazel. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Drayton. Ghost, Rhyme, Dark, Giacomo right here. Steel. Amaris. I still do Poppy. But at this rate, I think we won't. Yeah, I was reading them in the order from left to right, up, down, that they're listed in the Bulbapedia. And Fairy is actually the last one. Very fitting. We'll have that represented through Ortega. It's around here, right? It's indeed this one. So many notable Terra rates right there. See if I maybe do them here and there, but I'm probably gonna prioritize other things if I do anything off stream here in Violet. And it may depend on what we aim to do next stream. That Legends Hunt. I want to try squeezing in another Pokemon stream, you know? In a different way. You know what? I'm starting to cook something. I'm starting to cook a plan. Although, well... we'll see, Stay tuned for that. Because I still want to face the other League Club, the other people you can invite to the League Club. Especially my friends, Penny, Nemana, Arvin. And somehow you face Kieran and Carmen again. Oh my god, the frame drops though. Forgot. This area has so much water and grass and... yeah. We're not playing on the Switch too, Tajigen. I hope Legend CA is okay on the Switch 1. It's gonna suck if it's not. There's gotta be no shortage of people that are playing it on the Switch 1. Oh, these flowers are nice though. So nice. I forgot. Should we take a picture here? This is a great place for a picture here. I'll just make it be a simple one. Alright. Let's put the fairy type gear on again. We put it all on before, right? We switched to the team, but now it's for real. Only one more left. These colors are so nice too. No, yeah, we didn't equip the gear. Pink and purple. That's very right too. That's very right as well. Yush. Then, not that, sorry. Yeah, see, I didn't even use Meowscarada there, I think. But that's alright. We bring the full team, that's the important part. Hell, we do these monotype challenges in the future, in competitive or something. I might not use the whole team either. But we should have it ready, of course. Tinkaton time. Overquill should go. I'll put it here. My friend Malamar, however you want to say it. Well, yeah, just here, whatever. Many still need to go to Pokemon Home somewhere for my Live Index ambition there. Now, fairy type. Oh wait, I pretty much grouped them all up in that box right there, right? This one here. What level was that Hatterene again? Still 200 level though. And how about this? I will not look at anybody's level before bringing them in here. What level is this Jigglypuff? 14. I wish I could level it up more. I love both Clefable and Wigglytuff, you know? Or both their evolutionary lines. So who would be the last fairy type here? Gardevoir? No. Not that either. Okay. Let's search for someone around the level. We might actually have somebody who's under leveled. Let's make the last challenge truly a challenge. Yeah, I kept searching and searching, right? Whimsicott at level 45. Let me tentatively put it in here. Haven't heard this song in a while, have I? Florges at level 47. For variety's sake, I want Whimsicott there too. Wait, Mimikyu! Oh wait, we should do Mimikyu. Right. Although, I think it's gonna be a bit over leveled, but... no, wait, actually it's not. It's perfect. Yes, there we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. We'll open with Mimikyu. Yeah. Not gonna look at anybody's level. Let's just do it this way. And so, the final Monotype challenge here. Well, Ortega, how's your Team Superstar squad holding up? I'm here to check on your performance as the leader. Oh hey, Khaiden, you came! You're cool to battle me, right? Of course. You got guts. So what? You'll still be kicking yourself after I'm through with you. Gosh. I love Ortega. I love Ortega. He is great. Oh, and now we have the same animation? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Ugh. We have super effective damage there though. This time I'll wipe that smug look off your face for sure. You're going down. This is problematic. How about we try a curse? Or perhaps Will-O-Wisp would do better. Oh my god, the frame drops though. The slowness of this. Alright, Ortega. You got yourself a curse. Not the time to be defensive, my friend. Mimikyu with a curse can work really well because of the disguise, giving you a free turn, kind of. You can do a lot. Should have maybe paired it with a protect or something. But alright. Yeah, we are gonna heal right here. Takes only one steel move to do a lot of damage here. I don't think it's gonna make it faint, but we have this guys. We have a free-ish turn with this guys. I do think it was overpowered before they added the thing where it loses a bit of his health after the disguise is busted. You know what? I think it's best to do Shadow Sneak here. So let's do that. Damn, those frame drops, man. Not that much damage. Dazzling Gleam, huh? Okay. I mean, that would be neutral. This guy's as busted. No, I don't think Will-O-Wisp would do much. Either way, Klefki's down this turn, I think. Or will the Shadow Sneak be enough? No, it's not. Comes down to the curse right there. Yeah, that's gonna be super effective. Not enough to make it faint, though. Let's go. Alright. I almost want to apply a curse to the next Pokemon, but I'll try Will-O-Wisp maybe. Let's go, Mimikyu. Hatterene next. Alright. Shadow Sneak will be super effective. So let's go for it. No Will-O-Wisp then. Not that damaging, huh? I haven't had many battles with Mimikyu, so its EVs are a bit lacking. Well done, my friend. Mimikyu is Mimikyu! Still a great Pokemon. Light screen wore off. Oh yeah! It's also the Reflect. Right, I forgot. It's also the Reflect that plays a part in there. Okay. Okay. Nobody's gonna have super effective damage here. But alright. Let's try Alchemy then. Oh my god, are you seeing how slow it is? More than saying frame drops, it's more about looking slower, right? That's a more accurate way to describe it, I want to say. I want to be cheeky enough to do Misty Terrain, but... Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh! There's Misty Terrain. I thought I could use it on myself. I thought I could use it on itself. Okay, well, alright. That's not good. No. I'm not getting overconfident like that either. Come on. Fine. Let's receive more damage, I guess. Still not enough to make it faint. Let's go. Okay, let's take down that buffed Hatterene right there. Thank you very much. I almost brought a Hatterene on my own. Maybe we'll see it in Sword or Shield Run. A Shield Run, I would say. So yeah, I will not allow myself to switch out Pokemon here. Yeah, let's not allow it anymore. Let's try to recover then. See where that takes us. He's not gonna belly drum that Asumero, is he? Then we're gonna get more sweaty for sure. Alright, then let's try a Dazzling Gleam. To damage you as much as possible as a Meryl, before Alchemy inevitably faints. Fair game. Yeah, Tinkaton wouldn't have Steel super effective damage against Meryl. Tinkaton is gonna be the last Pokemon, no matter what I do. We never lost against anybody. We never lost against anyone. Okay. What did Cosmic Power do again? You know what? Maybe I am getting a bit overconfident. I want to have fun with Metronome if I can. This recovers or... No, boosts defense and special defense. Okay, let's see though, because yeah, that Meryl will attack first. Alright, let's see, let's see. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Rock. Okay. Guessing it's a rock type move. I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, I doubted we would be able to recover that health, but I had to try a Moonlight, maybe. Didn't go through. Let's try Grand Bull then. Maybe I should have done Reborn B after all. Grand Bull is too over-leveled. Maybe I'll allow a switch out after this. No, I should have gone for Reborn B. That's alright though. Wigglytuff incoming. Okay, yeah, let's go for that Ribbon B. I'm gonna break the rule of no switching out a little bit. But it's in a good way. For this challenge. Tinkaton still hasn't come in at all. Let it come in later. Let it come into play later. Let me check a few things here though, Tajigen. Alright. Why don't we try that Quiver Dance then? Now we really don't want to switch out Ribbon B. Oh, look at Wigglytuff floating in the water! Is that what is going on there? That's, ooh, very nice. Unexpected. Ah, that's unexpected too. Alright. Dazzling Gleam. Fairy versus Fairy. Not enough to make it faint, sadly. Okay. Well done, Ribbon B. An absolutely intense battle versus Ortega. As it should be. Let's go. Grand Bull. Then, well, I should be playing rough. Why would I want to do the dark moves unless I want to do Last Resort? But I don't need to. I don't need to. We won't need to. Alright. I might allow myself to switch to Tinkaton, but I'm gonna do it in the middle of the turn. What? Am I losing? You're too good at this. It's so unfair. I know. Dash pun. Actually, this is like Doggo versus Doggo. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. You ready for more of my slick, adorable moves? Because this one's gonna be pure torture. It's the best. Look at his style. It's still fun. Still great. I cannot hit Ortega. No matter how spoiled he kind of acts, he really isn't. At the end of the day, he really isn't. That's how you write a character who is gonna act kind of like a spoiled child, but is really not. He's not gonna be humble. Just because you're not humble doesn't mean you have to be bad. I need to take more pages from him. My boy, maybe you have taught me a lesson after all. Let's go. Ah, that strength of yours is so not fair. And we gotta remember, he was bullied. That's why he's part of Team Star. And then he came so great. Ah, this sucks. I'll beat you next time for sure. So enjoy your win while you still can. Hasta la vista. And dear Ortega. Ah, I keep using the wrong thing. Hasta la vista. Let's imagine the star was indeed there. That right there is the completion of the Monotype challenge, Tajigen. It only took us 8 hours. Now that's a work shift right there. Good work, huh? Otsukai! Otsukare-sama deshita. Otsukai-sama. Alright, let's fly somewhere to heal. Well, might as well go to where it all started. By just talking to Mom, we heal, right? I'm going to change my party to be like my party of mains, or mostly my mains there. We're still gonna do things now. Oh, first of all, Let's return to the... Let's return to the previous setup. I still have the high top ghost shoes. All these shoes were so much fun. They made a great job designing them. I forget how much I actually love good kicks. I am the type of person that likes that. And well, in Pokemon, they're even more important. Walking around a lot. Good sporty kicks, but I also have a lot of style to them. Because my tricks sometimes have kicks to them. As I bring the skills that kills. Yeah. But yeah, let's heal everybody first, I forget. Or maybe just interacting with my bed will allow that too. What's up, Mom? I'm home. Well, I think I'm not gonna remember to visit you. Alright. Oh yeah, for she has a squad there. Cute little thing. Mancha, it says. Yeah, if I went for a Greedent, I might do it for like a Galar game run. But that Mimikyu definitely remains in semi-mains here. The others, as much as I love them, Lunatic even, I have a nickname for this Clefable here, should be around here instead. Ribbon Alchemy. I'll have to eventually collect the other Alchemies. Living decks I want to do in Pokemon Home, that I'm already in the middle of doing. Does involve those things. I already have all the Rotom forms, for example, all the Deerlings and Saucebox. In many ways, this is the main party. I'll put Ishizu here though. Or I might go for Pleiades instead. We mostly want to prioritize Pokemon from this gen though. And yeah, this is a lot. This is pretty much the vanilla endgame party we had, right? Never got Ishizu to level 100. We'll get there. I don't even have the candies to do that right now. Which is interesting. Yeah, we gave it a clear amulet. That was great too. There's still many trainers to face in the League Club, Tajigen. But we're actually gonna wrap it up with this right here. This should do the trick right here. Give me a second. Checking a few things. Ooh, it's raining. I'm gonna get all wet, but whatever. Let's leave it here. Yeah, because it's already gotten quite late. It's already been 8 hours, and my original plan for next stream, Tajigen, was to go for legendary Pokemon. But maybe a way we can do it though. Still before Legend CA, and have a stream still for League Club stuff, but we'll have to see. One last farewell to Violet. By going for Legends, but for Legends CA. That's the idea right there. Right? That's what makes it work so well. But alright. Wow. So worth it. I knew this would be a long stream. Or well, I didn't know, but I suspected this might be a long one. Depending on the way the ambitions go. Oh! Oh my goodness, Kiva, we're about to end the stream! Ah! Alright, let's acknowledge the raid though. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king. Fire Night Lord! We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king. By the blood. Hold on, let's sing that again because we have another raid incoming. I think the alert doesn't play again. Oh my god! You're all coming in at the end of the stream! Thank you so much, though! Kiba, were you the one that put together this triple raid, you maniacs? Oh my god! Oh my god! Over on the purple dimension. Okay, let's make sure we drop your love. First of all, though, elsewhere. Hold on. Fire Night Lord, Nico Nerva, Kiba the Barbarian. Yes, we meet again, Fire Night Lord. Thank you for bringing the invasion from another dimension. Alright, before we wrap anything up, we have a bit of time though. We're gonna yap a little bit. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, V-Singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence, playing games such as Pokemon as you see right here. We did an 8-hour insane Monotype challenge just now. Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of that. Some other RPG games here and there. Stuff like cozy games like Pills of Mystery and all that. A lot of Sonic as well, including the recent Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But yeah, I'm sorry you all caught me at the end of the stream. We do have to end it right here. But thank you so much. Thank you so much again for that. Kiba, Fire Knight, Nico Nurba, and everybody else coming in. We were just about to do our own raid too and to set it up. So let's do that. Because this is happening in the purple dimension. Again, everybody in the red dimension So sorry I missed those messages earlier. By any chance you're hearing this still, I'm still getting used to a multi-dimensional chat like that. But yeah, also hope the streams went well. Pardon if I don't even do a shout out because it's a triple shout out to them. We're setting up the raid right now, although I haven't seen who we're gonna raid yet. But I think if I do 3 shoutouts in a row, it's like gets all confused. Or no, that's the internal Twitch shoutout. But no, go take a look at Kiva's channel, Night Lord's channel, Nico Nirva's channel. Let's go. Hope your streams went well. Actually, let me see if I can squeeze in the shoutouts. Let's hope it doesn't feel too spammy. We're setting it all up though, but Kiva, Fire Knight, Nico, if you all need to rest and do your post-stream stuff, I'm gonna do it the same after this raid. Were you doing a repo collab? Is that what it is? Is it okay to... Okay, yeah, I think it's okay to do the triple shout-out. 3 in a row like this. Okay, perfect. Once again, thank you so much for this raid. Let's make sure we make it count by dropping the love to somebody else as well. Who do we raid? Who do we raid that we have going on? Okay, there's somebody we might be able to raid. Let me see. See, I'm always checking raids to avoid, if I can, catching them when they're in the stream, though it's not always guaranteed. But for example, Lethia Live right now has been live for about 37 minutes. Yeah, as I set it up, let me get through the ad right there that I just did. Copy and paste any version of the raid message if you're able to have the subscriber emotes, either through star particles or actually subscribing. You may use that too. I just have to manually type it every time. That's the thing about it. Lethia, it's been a long time. She may not even remember me, I'm not sure. But, you know, I was into her show, her interview show, that I think she doesn't do anymore, but I'm not sure. Tea Time with Lethia. Back when I look different too, like it's been that long. But you will find it on my YouTube channel in a playlist somewhere for collabs in other places and all that. But let's make sure we raid her. Hold on. Let me wait a moment because there's still over 30 seconds of ads left. But yeah, stay tuned for what next week's schedule is gonna be. I think it's gonna be Cross Worlds, FF14, and Pokemon Violet as well. But as to what we're doing in Pokemon Violet, yeah, we still have things pending with League Club battles and all that. I probably should farm BBQ, Blueberry quests for battle points and all that. But yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, Lethia's playing Hades 2. Okay, I think we can set it up now. Let me go rest after this and all that, because I still have a few things to do I need to finish today after the stream. It's not that late, but I'll have to rush them a little bit. Hopefully I have the energy and all that. I'll do my best, Tajigen. You keep doing your best this coming week for me, alright? Do that for me. Do that for me. Do it for him, for Khaiden. Hope to see you this next week, alright? Fantastic times, Tajigen. Fantastic times. お疲れ様でした。